everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, everybody.
Hello, Angel. Hello, C. Hey, chat. What's going on?
Hello, Marla. Hello, C. How are you, C?
I'm all right, my darling. How are you?
We're good. As I was coming to see the comments, I see that you wrote, Angel, can I hop on for a minute to speak my mind? And you most certainly can. And this was a surprise because I didn't see that comment till we just got on here now. So I'm happy to see you.
And I'm happy to see you. I'm only messing. I'll hang on a minute. I'll let you introduce the chat and everything, and then I'll speak with Matt.
Okay, so hello, everyone. Hello. Look at this. This is funny. Hello, Mobland. Hello, Graves and Zip. It started out like Angel was going to whoop some ass, but instead we all made a new friend. Yes. So I really wanted to take off tonight because I want to finish Josie's book. Every time I go to start the book again, somebody calls or I have to run out or I had to do this, I had to do that. So I said, you know what? I'm not going to do anything tonight because I want to read her book. And then it hit me and I remembered that MRE was going to meet. Where did C go? C, you left. Come back. MRE was going to meet that guy tonight. What is he called? International leader now? I forgot his name.
Oh,
International. I forgot his name. But anyway, so then I said, well, let's go on with the chance that maybe MRE will see us on and he will be like a boots on the ground and he'll hop on and we'll make sure that he's okay. So that's why I asked Marla first. I said, Marla, and I explained and she said, I'm there. And I said, ooh, you're the best, Marla. So, yeah. So let's hope that we did make a new friend. The only thing that does anybody know if he was mentioned today by the other side? Because if he wasn't, then I feel like it might have been like a little bit of a, I don't know, we'll see. But let's see. Hello, William Electric Bill Catolo Jr. Hello, people. Some of you may know me as Mild Bill, Crying Bill, Fire Marshal Bill. And one says Mrs. Phyllis.
Oh my gosh.
Going forward, I'll be known as William Electric Bill.
Oh, but what is...
I swear these people are crazy. Oh, God. Hello, Cousin Paulie. Hopefully all went well with you and your family and have a good show. Thank you. 502, Miss Angel, I will pop in and out tonight. I'm trying to get my videos uploaded. I hope that you are doing better. Have a great night. Oh, have a great show. Why wasn't I doing okay last night? Hello, Maureen.
Angel, you've been doing great every single night.
I've been what?
I said you've been doing great every single night.
Oh, you're the best. Thank you, C.
Mm.
I pay you to say that, right, C?
Listen, we need MRE up here. Where is he? MRE, get your ass up here, lads. Come on, fella.
Hello.
Hurry up, come on.
Hello, Raymond. Hello, Sharon. Hello, Yankees for Life. Hello to Maureen. Fly me to the moon, Gerard. Hello. Who else? Grumpy Bar. Your father's a legend. Yes, he
Polly
is.
the Gotti. Polly the Gotti, yeah. I am a scouser, yeah.
Thank you, Grumpy Bar.
Drop link for the MRE. Yeah, here's your brother. He's gonna jump on.
What?
He's jumping on now. Drop the link.
Oh, he's here?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, he is.
Oh, he is.
Yes.
Hello, MRE.
Drop the link.
Well, I will say hello to all of you when we get to the comments. Hello, Carol. Hello, Maureen.
Claudio Petty, nice to meet you, lad.
Yes,
Good
and
lad.
Paul Clinton and Gianni. How are you, Gianni? We are having a great night. Adam is here. Hello, Jane Perry. I think I said hello to Jane Perry. I'm not sure.
Redzilla,
Hello.
B, sister.
Oh, who's this? Oh, the independent leader is here. Where is MRE?
Independent.
He's coming here. He's coming.
Hello, Mr. Independent Leader. How are you?
How you doing? Oh, I'm still independent leader. Shh. Oh, I thought it was Mr. Independent. Yeah, I'm here. Thank
Okay.
you, boss.
Where is our MRE? Oh, look who's here. Hello, MRE.
MRE.
What's up, everybody?
Hello, MRE.
What's happening, brother?
What's going on, see?
What's going on, MRE?
Oh, no, I'm over here. I'm over at Little General. I'm at the store.
Are you at the store? Come in. I'm at the table.
Where?
Playing Keno in the back.
All right.
I'm watching my game right now. Let me know. Oh, you're coming in. There you go. Hold on.
Independent leader. Are you that real talk, are you?
Hold on.
Hello, Sons of Italy. Sons of
up?
Italy, I'm really sorry.
There you go. That's it. Play Keno?
No.
No. Let me see.
All this together? Yeah, man.
I'm not hitting.
Okay, we lost one of them.
Hey,
Would it be on the
slot,
slot, Charlie?
if I don't hit no numbers, I still got a chance in.
Overtime?
Yeah.
They're on the slot,
I got
Charlie.
nothing right now.
Well, that's
Roulette?
good.
I got nothing.
Once you reach a certain point, I don't even want to see no red.
How many numbers, guys?
3.
Once you
What's up, buddy? What's happening?
keep an eye on that game.
Oh, yeah? No, I didn't think he was that big.
Yeah, they're the Europeans.
Yeah?
They're
Let
big.
me grab my phone. Did I sign out? Did you sign out or you still on?
No, I'm still on it.
Are you? I think I signed out.
Who's the big guy in the back?
Hold on here. Where are they, in the bookies or in the shop? Kane Shades
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
What's going on in here?
He is here. What are you talking about? He's here. He's got his dog there. He's got a dog in there. He's got a big. I probably got a lot smaller. Who is that on the phone? My wife.
Okay, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, I love you, babe. Bye. What's up, man?
No, you said you were going to slap me and stuff. Yeah, you did. And those bastards fucking threatened my family and
come on.
everything. Motherfuckers. They did a lot of shit. They did a lot of bad shit, and you went up there looking for me like that. If you're gonna slap me, throw a punch or slap me.
Did I say I was gonna slap you?
Punch his head
Well,
in,
after
bro.
you said it again,
No.
Is he
I'm not a
alone?
punk.
Is he alone?
They said, remember when Lee said last
I'm no
night?
punk, man.
All right, listen to me.
Nah,
When you
punch
come
his head
looking
in,
for
lad.
me, I'm right here.
Listen to me. I wasn't
Did
listening to
Emery
that
go
talk.
with anyone? Does anybody know Damien's number?
No, I know, but when you're insulting like that on the thing,
Who's insulting? I said I wanted to say
they
hi
said
to
you were
you.
on them show.
I wanted to say hi to you.
Clown playing that.
I don't think I want.
What's he playing
So,
at?
is it?
Huh?
Who's this?
Oh my god.
What's he doing? What's up? No, I did not do anything. I did not say I was jumping. I was fucking Lee who said that. Who? That's not ever gonna happen. I know you. I'm not
Where is
here.
Damien?
That's on the road.
No, those people on that show, those are
Fuck those
motherfuckers.
people. Listen,
They're
they
rapists.
played me.
They threaten this.
They
Am I
played me.
trying to calm down and slap him, lad?
Take that.
They put my dead sister up.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked
Fuck that. That's fucking. Did I talk about your sister?
No. But I'm saying,
Wait.
But you went up there. When you went up there,
I
tried
want
to
to say
take pictures of
hi.
me and
I was
stuff.
with my wife.
Say hi
Dude.
for
No.
what?
Why the fuck would I take pictures? Do what? So I can send it to them? Absolutely. That's why I'm called independent.
Well, they said that you went on that show, said you were gonna slap me.
How the fuck I did it? Supposedly I was supposed to jump you. What the fuck? How am I gonna jump you? I'm with my fucking wife. I'm 50 years old, dude. It's carrying pops and it's fucking hurt. Why would I ever do that?
I just don't get why you would even join and say that stuff.
Because this is what.
Why would you want to play with a guy from Providence?
No. I don't want to fight you. Do you know why I wanted to meet you?
Why?
First, are you from Rhode Island? These motherfuckers are talking shit. I'm like, let me just see if he's the real deal. Let's just see if he's the fucking exactly. Yeah. This is the thing. When I first went on, I think I was on either Angel site or FBS's site. I'm listening to stories.
I wish that punk and those faggots.
You think an FPS is weird?
Those people think
I wish
Go
they were here
down
right
to
now.
PA, go and check FPS.
You're the only one that's there. I
Go
remember
down to PA and check FPS. Fucking idiots.
Is it Brooks or something?
Are you trying to check, man, from your own city? Pussy.
Very good in Gainesville. Oh, okay. But, yeah.
Look
I
at this
gotta
fella.
get that.
Hey, get on this fella's clogs.
Wait, I can't hear.
I know. Let me shut this off. Hold on a second.
No, Emery don't. Oh my God.
No, that was I don't
Is
know.
Damien with him? Does anybody?
There was a guy in here last night that said that he would be driving around up there, but I don't. It sounded like that conversation was going left, but it could have just. I don't know.
No.
I have no idea.
Where's Truck and where's Argenti?
But MB's in here, and
Where
she
did
said
that
he's
one-
okay. MB said he was okay. So.
MB's one of the. Let me check.
Is she still in here?
Hold on.
Zilla, what's up, man?
Okay, Amber saw that too. She said there was someone with the independent guy. Oh, was there?
So he was with that MRE. He was with him.
Oh, I thought
He
that
was
guy
back on
was
the
with MRE. That guy was with the other. I thought he was with MRE.
Okay.
MRE, he was on his own way. He's on his own, isn't he?
Okay. All right. No. All right. He's okay.
Yeah, he's got the dog.
Is he okay? Has he got his dog with him?
Yeah, he has the dog with him.
Nah, he's all right. He's sweet.
He should be good. He's in a public place. Yeah, MB
No,
said
but
he's okay.
Nah, if he's got the dog with him, he's sweet. That dog will kill anyone.
Okay. All right. All right. So let's see. Hopefully he'll be back and he'll let us know what's going on. I'll tell you one thing. All you punks on the other side who have a lot of crap to say, let me tell you right now. This guy got up on, told last night exactly where he was, said, I'm here. I'm on so-and-so street and so-and-so avenue. I'm here. Oh, and he was alone and he was with his dog. He didn't know who was coming and who wasn't coming. And then tonight he went there and he went to meet him. The guy said something about he was going to smack him in the face. And now he's there. All you punks are nothing but punks. He has more balls than all of you put together.
Exactly. I can't see nobody from the other side doing that. Nobody from the other side would have done that.
No, and that bothers the crap out of me because now I'm a nervous wreck. But I think he's okay. I mean, he's okay.
Don't worry, Angel.
This shit is just really ridiculous. All of it.
I know. They're all shitbags, Angel.
Okay, so all right. He's not alone. Okay.
Yeah, and he knows his city. I don't think he would have gone if he don't know his city. He knows his city. He knows.
No, of course.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay. All right, I feel better. I can't take crap like that. My stomach gets nervous. But as I was saying, where did C go? C, come back.
He dropped off.
C, come back. All right, I feel better. Hello, Brooklyn Bouncing Ladybug. Hello, Deadly. Hi, Perry. Hello, Gerard. Did I say Gerard already? Hi, Karen. Hi, NB. Hello, Angela. How are you, Angela, the right winger? Hello, Tim and NC. Rara. Kathy. Gianni. David James, David Hunt, Montauk, Art, Aegon Targaryen. Hello, Keeping It Real. Hello, Mafia History. Hi, Mr. Smith. Hello, American DeBella. Carol. Hello, Claudio. Polly de Gotti, UK.
I like that.
Hello, Chicago Muscle. Channel 1 down, moved to channel 2. So they took down your channel. And then they call everybody else a rat. It's so funny. So they took down your channel, like they took down NB's channel. Okay, here's C. C, it's okay. Hello, C. He's spinning. Hello, C. Hi, Paul Clinton.
Hello, ladies.
Hello. Okay, man down. God bless you.
God bless you. God bless you.
Bless me.
God bless you. Okay, so they took down one of Chicago Muscle's channels. Hello, Arlene. How are you? Hi, Ron Gross. Okay. Oh, this is who MRE is meeting with, Mr. Independent. Excuse me. That's who's in the video with MRE, Mr. Independent. And yep, he's there early. Yes, they struck channel 1. Okay.
As long as that MRE's all right, that's all I'm caring.
Yeah, well, and like MRE said, start another one and we'll all share it. And we'll get you back up there again. You know, all right, let me all right, I think we're done. Pasquale, how are you? Redzilla, how are you? Hello, Jason. Hello, William Electric Bill. Okay, I think we got everyone. Now just wait for hello, Independent. We're just going to wait for MRE to get back to us so that Angel doesn't have some kind of mental breakdown. Hi, Queen of Mean. Hello, American DeBella. Hi, Robert Wolf. And Peter. And Janny. And MRE. Okay. Seymour, how are you? So what's going on, C?
Not much in this quiet time. As I say, I'm looking to call JC out. Personally,
What'd you say,
I'm
C?
sorry. I'm looking to call JC out, Mr.
Oh,
JC. I know for a fact he's watching your show, and I'm sorry. I know it's your show. I want him to grab the link. I want to speak to him. I've spoke to him on numerous occasions, right? And I've showed my face, and I'll show my face right now. I've showed my face plenty of times on this show, right? And he's thinking he's gonna dox kids and all this crap and what that the other. JC, you pussy.
ooh.
The link's there. Come here now. Jump on the link, and we'll speak man to man. I've already spoke to him anyway. I spoke to him on like John. What's his face? Fucking fat fucking medicine ball head ugly cunt with the fucking all that
What?
crap. Listen, I'll speak. Listen, the lot of them. I've been on every single show. Tony Showflow. I've been on his show as well. And you know what he does? I've showed me face on every single one of the shows. But you know what he does? Yeah, you go on a show, and when you start trying to speak to him, he cuts you off straight away. Like you try and speak, and he just like cuts you off. So like I've been doing a bit of snap. I've been trolling him, just going in and just fucking, you know what I mean? But like you try and speak, you go into one of the shows and they just try and cut you off. When you start trying to talk properly, they just like they mute you, and then you can't like speak to them. So JC, I know you're watching this show, bro. And I'm gonna tell you how I know he watches this show because I've seen him like when he's been on the other little maggot shows, like them little pussies over there. And you know when your show's on corresponding with like the likes of their shows, I don't know whether ever he's noticed. He goes quiet. He puts his mic on mute, and he's watching. And he starts reporting back and all this, that, the other. JC, I know you're watching, bro. Angel, drop the link. Let me fucking speak to him right now. Let me speak to him right now. I'll speak to him right now.
Okay. Well, where is he? He's not here. He won't come on here. But then again.
No, I know he's watching. No, but he watches your show.
He stalks
right
me. I know. He's part of the stalker
Exactly.
team.
So drop the link, and I know he's watching. JC, I know you're watching, bro. He thinks I'm fatball. Do you know fatball cop caller? Do you know the fatball cop caller?
Yeah, I've seen the show, the clip shows. You know,
he thinks I'm him, but I don't give a fuck. I'll take the blame. Do you know what I mean? I don't give a shit. I am not fatball cop caller, but I will take the blame. Do you know what I mean? Like I have anyway. I've already took the bullet. So whoever fatball cop caller is, email me.
I would like to know who Fatball Cop Caller is too, because I want to shake his hand.
Oh, so do I.
Give him a hug.
I'm the one getting all the slack here, but I don't mind. I'll take him on.
I mean, seriously, if you were the Fatball Cop Caller, you would be proud to say it, right?
Angel, I would be proud. And look, get on this. I'm not even Fatball Cop Caller. And you know what? Like, even though it's not me, I went on Tony Showflow's show and announced myself as Fatball Cop Caller. Even though I'm not, yeah, even though I'm not Fatball Cop Caller. And I showed me face and everything.
Hold on. I dropped the link once again. I dropped the link.
What the fuck?
I dropped the link for one fish and I got another.
You got the big
There
fish.
he is. There he is.
But go ahead, Steve.
Nico.
What's
But
going
go
on,
ahead,
man?
Steve. Finish, Steve. See?
But as I said, baby girl, I'm not fat ball cop caller, right? But I'm happy enough. Like, I'll take the blame. I don't give a shit. I went on Tony Soflo's show. I showed me face. I went on there. I'll put the clips up of me going on that show. But when you try and argue with him or try and converse with him, as soon as you like put in a good point, he just like mute you, so you can't like fucking argue with the cunts. So I'd rather them come on this platform. I know JC's watching. JC, come on this show right now. Grab the link and we'll speak right now. Angel is gonna meet you. We'll speak like men. Come on, you
Put
pussy.
down that
I know you're
antenna.
watching right now.
Put down that
Exactly
antenna,
with the
JC.
antennas.
Get off that roof.
Get on this show
Get off
right
that
now,
roof.
because no one's gonna
Come
meet
on,
you.
JC. They don't install antennas
Come
no
on,
more.
JC.
Come on, get your
I
ass
know
up
you're
here.
watching, you little shitbag. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know what I mean? I know you're watching, lad. Because he's watching. Angel, he watches like
Baby,
every
what you
single
doing?
night that this
Come on.
fella is watching your
What
show
baby
over and
doing?
over.
Okay, so I know that 100% MRE is perfectly fine. The other guy, I don't know. Now, teasing. Everything is fine. They are all fine. Thank you.
So he didn't kidnap him?
No, no kidnapping. They are all fine.
Well, I offered him my
They,
van.
Yes, we know. But go ahead, C, you finish. And if the person who C is asking to come up here and face ever shows up, let me know. I will drop the link. But in the meantime, it seems like the only person who has any kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Oh,
Balls. Balls. Anybody with balls.
Balls and
he hasn't
9-inch
got no
heel.
balls. He hasn't got no shit.
Yeah. So what's going on, C? So we know that he stalks me because that's what he does. He likes to also threaten me and talk about me and talk about MRE and now he's talking about you, the fat ball cop caller.
Yeah. But the
Okay.
thing is, I you know what? Like, whoever the fat ball cop caller is, hats off to him. Because I'm taking all the slack for him now. I couldn't give a fuck anyway. It's fucking whoever the fat ball cop caller is, I'll bite the bullet. You know what? I'm the fat ball cop caller. I'll take it on the chin for whoever it is anyway. I couldn't give a fuck. So you're lucky, whoever it is anyway. But anyway, whoever's in control of that account, I want his password. You know what I mean? He's on like nearly 500 subs, and you know what I mean. I'm getting the slack. I've had the slack for about 3 months. JC, for some reason, right? This is where it all stems from. I went on Tony Showflow's show, and I just cussed him out and called him like a knucklehead. Like, you've got a peanut head and this, that, the other. And Fatball Cop caller put it on his channel. And then JC, thinking he's some internet whiz kid, thought like she is fucking Fatball Cop caller. And he just put it on me. So, like, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I couldn't give a fuck anyway. I'm the fat boy. Look, I couldn't give a shit. You know what I mean? I'm an ass. All I'm gonna say is JC put a list down saying he's gonna dox people and that he's gonna dox kids and all that. JC, the link's there, fella. I know you're watching. Grab the link right now and tell me what my full name is. You know what? I'll tell you all what my fucking full name is. I ain't scared of shit. Listen, I'm from across the prong. I don't give a fuck. I'm not asked. I don't give two fucks. Do you know what I mean? Do you think I give two shit? Do you know what I mean? You tried to dox me, mate, Mobland. Listen, you wouldn't last 2 fucking seconds. Over in the UK, the UK is a very small place, right? It's not like the USA. listen, I'll give you a few links to like what's been happening over there. Like there's been YouTube beef like in the UK. What's been happening in over where you are, and fellas have been turning up to fucking people's doorsteps and all that. There's been bare knuckle fights and everything. This is what happens in the UK because it's a very small place. Not on being deadly shit, you're laughing. I know I've got a funny accent and all that. I'm sorry, Angel.
No, you don't. I like your accent. You're good.
No, it's fucking.
No, I'm not laughing at
honestly, I
you.
can send you a few links.
No, see.
That's how
Yes, you were, Angel.
See, no,
Yes,
I'm not
she
laughing
wasn't.
at. See, I'm not laughing at you. I just got a text. Josie's a nervous wreck. And that's
Oh,
why-
Josie's all right.
No,
Because,
no, Josie just caught up to the.
Josie.
Wait, see,
Josie
Josie just
lived in
caught up.
Liverpool.
No, see, listen, Josie just caught up to the part of MRE, and she got nervous. That's why.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Tell Josie
Yeah.
what's happening.
Okay, I'm going to say something real quick.
Josie, what's happening, la?
See, let me say something real quick, please. Okay, we're talking about JC. I seen him do something 2 days ago that was the creepiest thing I've ever seen anybody on here do. He put up someone's little baby girl, about 2 years old. He put the baby
Yeah,
up.
of course. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
let me finish. See, he put up the baby girl.
I think
What-
it was a
what
boy.
What grown man puts up a child?
What grown man makes
What
memes
grown man
about a
I
dead
don't
boy?
Stop
What
cutting
grown
me off,
man
damn
makes
it.
memes about
Okay.
a dead boy, Lee?
Huh?
What grown man makes memes about a dead boy?
Angel, let me talk about what he's done, please.
Well,
No, this part is important. I understand what he did to you. He's a scumbag.
no, you asked what kind of man does that. I said, what kind of man does a memes about a dead boy?
Well, I'd like to know this little girl that was put up by him, why he has not been hit on that. I mean, I don't know who this woman is that he hit and put the child up, but when a 50-year-old man's putting up children, and we're going to talk about that, you know how creepy that is, Angel? He put
Angel,
up some-
drop link for MRE.
Yes, I just did.
He literally went onto someone's page and looked for their children. What a scumbag.
No, because he's a rat bag. He's a dirty little scumbag.
Oh,
That's
you know
exactly
what
what
I
he
want
is.
to do?
And I
You
know
know
he's
what I
watching.
want to do? Wait, I'm sorry. You know what I want to do? I want to show. Oh, here he is.
Yeah, they can see me.
See?
Yeah.
How everything's all right.
Yeah, we're here. What's going on?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
MRE, what's
No,
happening?
Rudy, what's his name? D, hold my dog for a minute. Hold the dog. It's my sister.
Whoops.
Oh no, 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 no.
They threw him in the van. He gave the dog away and they grabbed him.
No, that's not true. They're teasing.
The van's speeding down the street right now.
You got me nervous now. Stop this shit. You got me nervous.
It was like all of a sudden it happened. It must have been a group of guys. He's fine. Are you kidding me? Just his camera went off. He'll be right back.
Hold on 1 minute.
We may have witnessed a kidnapping right online.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you know what, Lee? I enjoyed your show the other night,
Thanks.
with the Angel, when you talk about, like, the wrestling and all that. That was good, that, mate.
That was for my sister, you punk fucks. Play because you're dealing with the fucking meek people over here. You cocksuckers. Dumb fuck.
What happened?
What happened?
People shouldn't make threats. They get punched in the face.
Oh,
Eh?
what?
What do you think of these stupid fucks?
threatened you, MRE?
Huh?
Who threatened you?
Nah, dude said he was coming look for me. Just came down, listened to his whole song and dance, and punched him right in the face. And then fucking hit him with something in the
It's
head.
right, lad.
Send the cops, faggots.
It's right, lad.
What?
There comes to certain things you
It's
just
right,
can't talk
brother.
about. And he's lucky. I just hit him. I didn't stick my people on him.
The guy
That's
from
all
last,
right, guys. You just can go.
the guy from last night?
Yeah, he just got punched in the face.
I thought everything was cool.
Nah, you.
It's right,
No.
brother.
Oh, okay.
So he didn't do too
No,
well.
he's a knobhead.
No, I didn't put it up on the screen. I did not put it up on the screen.
But you seen it. Let people know. I want them to know.
No.
That was my fucking sister.
Don't talk.
Fuck these people. Excuse my language, but Fafatengul to these people.
Unbelievable. I thought you were joking, man.
I did too. I thought everything was
Wow.
good.
I'm not. Yeah, let me start that.
Yes, Satazich is right. Okay, what's going on there, Murray? How are you feeling?
Oh, feeling great now. Feeling good now.
So what
Real
did he
good.
do? What did he do after you hit him?
He just started getting nervous and left.
Well in, brother. Well in, bro.
Well, hey, listen. I got him to admit he said he was on that dude's show running his mouth. You get punched.
Let me ask
And you're
you
gonna
a
come.
question.
Just for everybody know, you come look for me. There's gonna be a fight.
Yeah. Talk shit, get punched in the fucking.
Let me ask you a
Chat shit,
question.
get banged out.
Wait, let me ask him a question. First, let me ask everybody up here. So when whoever's down here in this box you can't see, Nicole, Marla, you couldn't see who is down here in the boxes?
No.
Okay, good. Now, MRE, what happened?
Yeah.
He told people today he was going to punch you in the face.
No, not today. The other day, and came looking for me and all that stuff. And he was on the other dude's channel saying he was gonna beat me up and all that stuff. Didn't go that way.
We didn't do too well. The hitman didn't do well.
No,
Wow.
Jimmy's hitman and these stoolies and these rat finks boys that didn't show up well.
Is he gonna call the cops or did he go home?
Nah, I don't think so.
With his little tail between his legs. So,
I'm not gonna deal with that stuff. People come looking for me over here. Well, I'm gonna deal with a punch.
When you met him in the beginning, was he okay or was he a prick right off the bat?
No, he was actually trying to be nice right off the bat. He was never trying to be confrontational. I just couldn't take the stories no more. I'm like, this is for my sister, and just boom.
Oh boy!
You know what? You're gonna make me cry now because.
Listen, you dishonor women in my family that I love,
do what you gotta do.
and you come into within the arm's grasp of me, I'm gonna rock you to sleep real close, and I'm gonna punch in your mouth.
Yeah.
Now, Marie, you're gonna make me cry because I feel
course,
horrible that everything that they did to your sister.
Oh, trust me, my sister's smiling down right now and laughing. Trust me, that was for you, Law. Trust me. She was stupid. Like,
was he with anybody or by himself?
I give him credit. He came by himself and stuff, but it was just a dumb move.
Wow.
You have to associate them people that do that thing, threaten people's lives, do that stuff. I couldn't sit there. I was debating. Should I just be nice or? I'm like, nah, it's not who I am. He said things were said that I can't let that happen.
Smack him in the face, lad.
No, I just gave him a right hand.
And was he saying stuff directed toward your sister?
No, but he's on those people's streams, and he in their streams says he's gonna come beat me up, all this stuff. I couldn't control myself.
Hey, I don't blame you, man.
Hey, listen, someone, you come looking for me around here. Like I keep everything on the internet. I don't mess with people. I don't dox people. Do none of that stuff. But I'm not some phony clown you're gonna play with and think you're gonna do things like that too with no repercussions. So if you're at arm's length of me, I'm coming for you. I'll give him credit. He came down here.
I can't believe it. I thought that the guy was going to be halfway decent to you.
Huh?
But the fact he's like a 50-year-old man, you know what I mean?
I'm 43. My
Older,
sister was a
like
sweet old
50.
grandmother. Huh?
50 odd years old.
I can't hear you.
No, of course, but anyone mentions that. And
this all goes back to the scumbag FBS. That's what this all goes back to.
Oh, well. Take it.
He ran away.
FBS, your hitman failed. You better find a better one.
Yeah.
Hey,
seemed like he wasn't
Emari,
trying to be confrontational.
did you get him with the sweet right hand then, did you?
Yeah.
Did you
Of
feel
course.
yourself hitting them?
The guy with one arm's no slouch. Never was.
He acted like he was backtracking last night when he got on here. He was backtracking. I thought he was going to be
You know what?
cool.
Probably. I'll bet you.
Well, he
anything.
was. He was cool. Like cool. Don't get me wrong.
Hey. No, but you know what,
I
though,
asked
Lee?
him some things, and here's what happened. It just didn't make sense.
Lee, you
It
can't
didn't make
make
sense.
sense. Bit, though. Lee,
I'm trying to. I don't know. Like I said, it didn't make sense.
Lee, you
I asked him about
his ass the other night, lad. I witnessed that.
Unbelievable, man.
No, I'm saying.
He licked his ass the other night.
See,
You were
people,
like,
this is what we're talking about, though.
you seem like
It only
a
takes
guy
that
in
one
this
nut. It only takes that
Didn't you,
one
Lee?
nut.
I can't. They're talking over each other. I can't really hear.
I said it only takes that one nut.
MRE just punked him. Just give him a little one bomb to the end.
Yeah, no, like I said,
No, hold on. See, MRE's trying to talk. Go ahead,
You were
MRE.
saying like an MRE just give him a little one to the head. Well, in
no, like I said, I was asking him questions about all them dudes putting stuff up on my family, and you were on the show. He said, yeah, and just something snapped at me, and my right hand flew.
Did he go down?
No, I just cracked him, and he just went back and slammed into the wall.
Well, that didn't work out too good. Bad hitman.
And you know what? I don't even like doing shit like this. But hey, when people want to try to intimidate people and try to intimidate, I'm not going to be bullied by people. Act like people are going to come to my house and harm me, or come to my neighborhood and hurt me.
Well, you know what? You were being really nice to him. It's bullshit. The guy must have been mentally ill. See, this is what can happen, people. All it takes is one guy with a knife to do some damage.
Yeah.
And it's going to happen.
No one private.
You're going to get whack jobs like this. Guys that can't fight that all of a sudden think they're gangsters.
Well, he was like I said, he was cool, but his stories didn't add up. And I can't put my hands on them clowns. So, and you're on there. You must have been giggling at my family and my sister. You must have been giggling. They were threatening Angel and Victoria, and threatening Josie, and threatening Marla, and threatening all these fucking women on there, giggling with them. Acting, I only been watching it for 3 weeks. Bullshit, motherfucker.
I knew he had been watching for 3 weeks because he kept asking you questions about your show. It's like, if you've only been watching 3 weeks, there's no way you know all that if it's only been 3 weeks.
No, definitely not. And if I would have left there without cracking him, I would have hated myself. So, yeah, I had to. He's just lucky I'm not a punk and I didn't have my friends hurt him. That's all. And for his advice, like, don't go meet people off the internet in case you got some people with you, some boys and friends. Like, don't go meet people off the internet. Don't do it in case you got people.
It's a mistake.
It's a mistake.
He shouldn't go meet anybody if he can't fight.
It's not even that. It's not even fight or not. Like, what if somebody had a pistol or a shank?
Exactly.
Or 2 guys behind the building with a couple of shanks.
Right.
What if you had 3 Dominican kids across the street with pipes and bats? Anything could happen.
What happened if
A
you hit
couple of
him?
Dagos over here.
What happened if you hit him and he hit his head on the ground? He's,
Well, then so be it. Hey, so be it.
Hey, so
Would've
MRE,
been
did he
sad.
come over that day confrontational with you?
Huh?
MRE, did he come over that?
No. I was the aggressor and confrontational.
Yeah.
No, he wanted to be cool and friends and stuff, but there's no way I can sit there and all I'm thinking about is what they did to my sister. putting shit up like that, and I couldn't put my hands on them, so I'm throwing a punch. I don't give a fuck. Cops listen or not. Go right the fuck ahead.
Well, you were defending yourself.
Ah, yeah, and that punk rat bat. Excuse my language. Don't come on here swearing, but and that punk Fink. Send some more gimps.
Who was talking in his ear to provoke him? Who was he talking to?
Nobody. What do you mean?
Was he talking to somebody when he was talking to you? Was there somebody in his ear?
No.
So he had to talk to somebody before he got there and decided he was going to do something.
I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Not too sure, but
he's probably at home. He's probably at home crying right now. Make sure he doesn't come back. You should just leave the area, to be honest.
This is my area. I don't leave here.
No, I mean just go someplace for the time being, so you don't get.
Yeah, for what? For what? Why?
Well, cops come. They're gonna,
Call the cops. What do you want to put handcuffs on me? Defending my sister's honor. You fucked with my family. People like that want to go and show you fuck. That's what happens. You're dumb enough to come meet me too.
Well, just look at that. They thought little MRE was so gentle.
What angel?
Surprise! Are you guys still going to talk shit about him now? He's a little wussy or whatever. Who's going to be your next
Rat Squad? Rat Squad went down tonight.
Yeah,
pussies. Everybody sees that you guys are pussies.
If you were a woman, they would have kicked the shit out of you. They would have sent that guy to break your jaw in 3 places like you did a woman.
Yeah, well, not all men will tolerate that, and they just learned that tonight.
Hey, boy, I'll tell you, man. When Angel took you off, I thought you guys were joking. I really joked about it. I feel bad about that, man.
No.
I had no idea what was going on. If I seen that, I learned a valuable lesson. Keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, people should stop this heat and watch what they say when they go on these people's things, especially when you live down the road from people and saying you're going to come look and hurt people and slap me and stuff. Well, and then you're going to come meet me and get rockabye right into a shot. Like, that's just how it is. Like, this is how it goes. I never laid down. I'm not a punk. I'm not a tough guy and not like that. But I've never ran from nothing in my life. And I'm no punk. And if you come trying to give something, you will fucking get what you come to give. For sure.
I'm surprised your dog didn't jump on him.
I gave him to somebody. So I didn't want to do that. I handed my dog off.
Yeah, man.
I didn't want to be I'm not going to stick. That's a coward move.
Dog would have ripped him.
Sticking my dog on the guy. So no, I didn't do that. I handed my dog off.
Was your buddy Angulo around?
Who?
Your buddy there. I can't think of his last name. I'm sorry.
No, none of them are around. A few people there.
Well, he's lucky he didn't get jumped and get
I wouldn't let that happen. I don't do that stuff. I don't believe in that.
Well, if you're going to go look for a fight and start some shit, you better be prepared for what you receive.
Yeah.
These guys are all.
Well, it was a lie. It was just the line I couldn't deal with no more of. I didn't know that happened. This, that, and I'm not going to sit here and explain everything last night. It was just being coy and stuff like that. I don't know.
Well, these guys are all like FBS. They're tough behind the computer. You put them in front of you, they're little bitches.
And it's a shame I got to fight with people from my own city. Like, what a shame, man. What a shame.
They get caught up in this shit. They get caught up in this shit.
Yeah, it's stupid. Like,
this whole thing, look at this shit they do every day.
Yeah. It's a shame.
And then they get in the real world and they learn a very valuable lesson.
Yeah.
You don't got the keyboard protecting you.
No, I got it.
What do you think, Angel? You're quiet.
Yeah, I feel very sad.
Why? Because one of the
No, I
dirt
feel
bags got
sad
punched out?
because now I'll tell you why I feel sad. Because these pieces of shit on the other side, this man just lost his sister. It wasn't even a week. He wasn't even on the
Yeah, but
internet.
that's all in the game, though.
His
I hear what
family.
you're saying, but that's all in the
Yeah,
game,
but I
and
still feel
and that's
very
and this is
sad.
the game too. This is the game too, though.
I know, but I still feel very sad, Amari, that I feel like they push you and they push you and they push you, and then the guy suddenly wants to meet you, and then if you back down, they're gonna start. Yeah, he's a
Well, that's another reason why I had to
he's
throw the punt. I
gay,
had to.
he's this,
Had
he's
to.
that, he's everything under the sun. And I think that enough is enough already. Like, enough is enough. This is sick. These people are so evil. Let me tell you something, what I learned tonight. That guy on the other side who keeps coming after me every goddamn day, he puts my father in the title. You know what his charges are? Drive-by shootings, stalking, beating women, alleged sexual assault, kidnapping, burglary, battery, aggravated battery, orders of protection by his own family members. This is what you're dealing with on the other side, and they have the nerve to talk about anybody on this side. It's really crazy.
I know you did.
Now,
Angel, here's how you got to look at it. Your hitman got
this
whacked.
man is grieving his sister. He's
Yeah, but it's all in the game. Listen, hold on. I agree with you, but I'm torturing these stool pigeons. They got fanboys, right? They got their fanboys, and their fanboys are gonna dox and try to mess with dead people and little kids and all that stuff. And then you got other people who want to come looking for people. Things just happen. It's all in the, so be it. I'm not complaining about it. But I just said, that was for my sister.
Good.
enough is enough. Really,
Yeah.
enough is enough. The man is grieving his sister. You attacked his family. You went after his sister. You went after his mother. You lowlives. You skanky lowlives. You really are. You push people to the edge.
Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah, they
They're
do.
low lives. They're low lives. You go after people's dead relatives. There's disgusting. And there's karma. I believe in karma.
Oh, karma's coming.
It really is disgusting.
Everybody's
And then
gonna play until
you send people to go to what? You send people to go.
See my eyes going.
Surprise, that didn't happen.
really help at all.
No.
Well, he might call the police. He's on the rat squad.
No, I don't think he
Well,
will.
he's not going to call.
No, he's not going to call. Listen, if I met the guy in some just different circumstances, I might have been friends with him. But hey, like you're on those people's thing. You're on there doing that. Don't lie. Don't be coy. And I was just like, nah, I can't do it. I just like, what are you gonna do?
An old man is my.
No, 52 years old. I'm 43.
Yeah, exactly. It was an old man. Go
and he wasn't no
scratch.
old decrepit man. Watch.
Get rid of this creep. Get rid of this guy.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Oh,
I got rid of him.
see that? Now, Angel, you just took someone out. You and MRE just took someone out tonight.
No, it was somebody from the beginning. He's blaming me, telling me this is your fault.
No, it's not her. No. This is not her fault. She doesn't control my actions at all. No, she does not control my actions. No other human being controls my actions but me. You can't blame her for letting me on her channel, and then I do something I want to do. Don't use that cop out, and don't blame this woman.
No, they're not going to do
I
that.
don't
Fuck
care
them. It
who
doesn't matter.
blames me or not.
All I would suggest to these guys on the other side, please send someone a little bit better next time.
No, don't send anybody. Enough is enough already.
I'm being sarcastic.
No, I know, but enough is enough. I mean, come on. You push this man to the edge, and then you want to send people. The guy said he went to the feast last night looking for MRE. I thought by the end of the night everything was good, and I thought that like tonight would like I said in the beginning of the show, who knows, we gained a friend, but I kind of got a bad feeling as soon as I looked at him. I had a bad feeling. So.
Yeah, I told you when I told you early.
Yes.
I told you
Angel,
earlier
can you mute
today.
me for a minute? I got to make a phone call.
Go ahead. Mute.
Can you mute?
Yeah. So Marla texted me, Josie texted me, and Angela texted me and says, I don't like this. I don't like it.
No,
I
I
don't
said
like
my
the
spidey
guy.
senses was up. I said my
Yeah.
spidey senses is up. There's something about this dude I don't trust. I don't like it. It just doesn't sound right. Why does he need to meet him to talk of to figure out what's going on in this genre when all you technically have to do is go
Yes.
back and watch all the damn videos? He didn't need to meet MRE to see what he was like and all this other stuff. This was like you know, they were trying to punk him, and he did what he was supposed to do.
Yeah. Thank you, Marla. Thank you.
You did what you did right.
Yeah, because what I didn't do that. Come on now. Anybody who's any street smarts, use your brain.
Exactly right.
Common sense. And I don't mean dirty fingernails neither.
So he got what he deserved tonight because he came on here last night confrontational, and then he kind of backed down, and then it sounded like he might be kind of cool, but nah, I wasn't feeling him.
Trying to talk it all over.
Yeah. Get them over there. Tell them to come back.
Hey, MRE, you're lucky you weren't a woman. They would have beat the shit out of you. They don't like to fight men. They like to fight women, the whole group.
That's
Yeah.
the problem. They're not used to fighting with men. That's the problem.
Yeah. You know what it is?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
You
Can
know
you
what
kick
it
me
is?
out?
Yep. You know what it is? These guys listen to these people and they think that everybody's a pussy. Excuse my language. They don't realize that this can happen anytime. Like they just estimated MRE. That's what you guys just did on the other side. And I know you are all here. We got 260 people here right now. So all you little twerps from FBS's show, go tell them that his little hitman got beat up tonight.
Your team took an L tonight.
Right
Your
now
team
he's in his
took the L.
bedroom. Yeah. Send a better one next time, please. Send one to my house. Just make sure it's not Damien. Unbelievable. I can't believe that people are willing to put their body in harm for dirtbags, for scumbags.
They want to be famous, so make them infamous with an ass kicking.
Wow. That guy was like confident. That guy thought he was a gangster. That's what he thought. He was pumped up in his head by listening to FBS.
You know what though? You know what though, Lee? Yeah,
what's
and
that?
I'll back it up on that 100%. He come on the show last night, and like he was acting as if he was MRD's friend and that. You know what I mean? Like trying to blend it, trying to be like one of the boys, like trying to act like he was like, yeah, I just want to see you. But I already knew as well as you know, Lee, he was very passive aggressive, wasn't he? I just want to see you. I want to speak to you. But what you got to remember is this man is like 50 like years old. He's an old man. And like he's got the audacity to say to him, like, you know what, like I just want to see you. But I straight away, like when he said that, like I was at the feast. I just want to see you. That's very passive aggressive. Me personally, I would have took that as a threat myself. And MRE, he's not daft. He took it as a threat himself. You get me? Like the way he perpetuated himself, you know. And what the fuck's he playing at? What's he doing? Do you know what I mean?
You know the funny thing is,
He's turned up at this fuck. He's turned up today.
The funny thing is, see, that they thought that they were going to be the ones to hurt somebody or punch somebody out. Surprise! Little rat boys, you sent the wrong rat. Do better. Maybe you guys will send someone to Danny's driveway. Assholes.
There's a big difference between the men on our side and the men on that side, and they just learned it tonight.
Well, they're lucky that MRE wasn't the type of guy to jump on top of him and not stop punching him.
Yeah, that's true.
Or choke him out, put him in a jiu-jitsu headlock and just choke his ass. They don't understand. They think they know the streets. None of them are street.
None of them are street.
We got one that sleeps with the grandmother. We got one that's been in Pennsylvania his whole life.
Everyone on the panel.
They know nothing about the street. Nothing.
Did you see any mark on MRE's face?
No, there's no mark.
Hey, did you see any marks on MRE's face? Did you see like anything?
There's
Exactly.
there's no marks on his face.
So MRE was there fucking. Exactly.
I wonder if that
Because
guy's
he'd
going to
know
go back and
straight
be
away.
treated like a hero.
MRE was the one he dished out.
For getting an ass kicking?
Yeah. You pick up team.
Nice try, buddy. You really did try. You tried, buddy. Good job.
You tried. Next time we're going to send someone better.
Yeah.
They're going to go Gunsmoke. Get up off your bed. We're sending you out to do damage. Oh, wait. Let's send JC. He probably fights like a girl. Can you imagine?
Come on, Lee.
Send JC. Yeah, send the antenna
Send me
salesman
out,
to come get us.
Yeah.
He'll beat us with an antenna.
Oh, Miss can't be wrong. Miss can't be wrong.
Well, I don't know. Miss Can't Be Wrong might be like 300 pounds with hairy armpits.
She got wrong for that.
Yeah,
I'm
you
a
know.
laugh, but it's not nice.
Probably
I'm
has
a
hair
laugh
on-
because it's
She
funny.
probably has a goatee. These guys, like, they think they play so dirty. This fucking clown
Woo!
FBS. He every night, what does he do? He goes out and he tries to find shit on people, put stuff up, and it never hurts nobody. FBS, you put up shit about me being in jail. Let's see you in jail. Let's see your charges. You got bitch charges. At least I got real charges.
No, let's see it. Let's see his mugshot. I want to see his mugshot. Mugshot challenge.
He was crying. He has tears in his eyes during his
Let's see
mugshot.
his mugshot.
Yeah, he was crying.
Yeah, let's see his mugshot. If you can, if JC he thinks he's gonna dox me, I've got loads of mugshots.
JC, you better be careful. JC will show one of our
Get my
little
mugshot.
children. He'll show a 2-year-old again. He'll find, oh, I'm going to show this 2-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah, JC, why are you looking at 2-year-olds in the first place?
Fucking. I've got. I know you dirty man, JC. You are a horrible cunt. I'm calling you out right now. Angel, drop the link. JC, hop in. I know you're watching. Drop in now. Dox me next.
JC's watching.
Dox me next.
He's
What
watching
have
with
you
10
got on me?
profiles. He's watching with 10 profiles right now. See, he has 10 profiles in here.
No, he is. I know he is anyway. I know what he does. Lee, you know what he does, don't you? Like, he sits on the panels and he goes quiet and he puts his mic on mute and he watches the other shows while he's on the show.
That's all he does all
and
day. That's
he
his life.
reports back. So right now, JC, yeah, he's a sad, horrible little cunt. So drop the link for him and JC.
Yeah, she
Jump
did.
on. Everyone will. Angel will drop everyone else. I mean, you'll talk. Come on.
Angel, why are you so quiet?
Because
Angel, it's over with. He did well.
Because of
took care
MRE,
of
like it's sad.
he took care of it. It would have been worse if he got punched, but he didn't. That's how you got to look at it, Angel. I know that, Come on, get out of here. Get out of here.
He shouldn't have to be going through this so close after his sister passed.
2-run homer. Yankees are winning 4-1 now.
well, that's good. I just feel like they push people to the edge. They what they did to him is terrible. What they've done to him. Listen, you want to attack him for whatever, any other reason. You don't like his tattoos. You don't like what maybe he believed or he didn't believe years ago. We know for a fact he doesn't. Whatever. He's not prejudiced at all now. Whatever. I don't give a flying shit what anybody says. We know all this now. You want to attack him for all of those things? That's one thing. Attack him. You attacked the man's mother. You attacked the man's father, dead father and you attacked the man's sister when she just died. It was a shocking death to him. She wasn't sick and was suffering for a long time. This was a shocking death. Her heart gave out. You mother pieces of garbage. You attacked him. You put out his sister's funeral parlor. You put out the date, the time, her name, and told them, go there. MRE's giving out free history lessons. What do you expect this man? And then the other idiot gets up and does a show about how his sister had AIDS. I mean, come on. Then shows all his sisters, everybody in his family. Enough is enough. You people are sick.
They're not going to stop.
Sick people.
They're not going to stop. He did what he had to do, and
then
more of them need to do.
Karma, I wish it on them. I wish everything on them, and I hate to say that because I'm not that type of person. But whatever that they did to MRE, I hope it comes back tenfold on them.
Yep.
Oh, well, they'll send. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll send
because the man makes fun of rats. Are you people kidding me? You all loved him. Every single one of you loved him when he was on here. You even said you wanted him before any kind of celebrity. You wanted MRE on your show. Sick people.
Angel.
What?
Parasite Slayer's here.
He wants to come on?
No, he's here.
Oh, Kinshi.
I'm not Parasite Slayer. Get out of here, Lico. I'm not Cuban B either. Oh my God, you never know what happens on the Angel show.
I know.
Angel, I was thinking that maybe you should restart the stream, but it is what it is. The people probably already did what they did, the screen record, whatever. But
nobody knows what he did. For all you know, he could have given somebody $20 and said, "Here, make believe I hit you."
Come on.
Yeah,
that's girly man stuff.
Well, people are trying to set people up. I mean,
yeah, but you know what? The guy got belted. He went home and with his tail between his legs. It's over.
Well, I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing happen.
Nobody saw nothing. So what are they going to do? Nobody saw
all
nothing.
All we seen is him hand the dog over, and then the camera went out, and then it came back on a couple minutes later.
All I saw was red jacket, or whatever that color jacket is, red jacket. I didn't see anything.
I ain't see shit. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I seen somebody lunge at MRE. And MRE, that's all I see. I seen a lunger.
I seen a beautiful.
He lunged. Remember that, people? He lunged. The guy lunged.
Highly cool.
And he had
that.
Oh yeah.
What a beautiful dog, though. That was a beautiful dog.
That's a beautiful dog as well.
Yeah.
No, listen. Enough is enough. I said it. I called this. I said it. Enough is enough. Enough already. Come on.
You hear what 556 Media says, Angel?
You go after kids, people's kids. They put up a baby. They put up a little boy with his father. These people are animals, and I can't wait. I just can't wait. I'm going to have my day, JC. I'm going to have my day. We're going to find out where those memes came from. We're going to find out where all those things came from, JC. We are going to find out because I had enough.
Well, one thing we do know is JC will never confront nobody.
And he's watching. He's watching.
He is. He's the biggest bitch out here. He used my name. Like every time he's on screen, he talks shit about me, little bitch.
You never know what will happen on the Angel show. What an entertaining show Angel has.
Angel.
Wow, you never know.
You don't come on a Gotti show and try to attack one of Gotti's soldiers.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Don't mess with a Gotti soldier, you bitches.
Oh my God. They know from here on out.
Listen, truthfully, for all we know, we could have said, "Here, I'm going to give you 20. Let me make believe I hit you."
Yeah. You're into the WWF thing, Lee, right? Maybe you're into the WWF thing. Maybe it was like a little scripted thing.
Yeah, I could tell it wasn't, unfortunately.
It was.
Yeah. If it was scripted, he's very good. But you know, it's always the guys that, you know, what they try to do is minimize people. They minimize people.
And they
it's a
torture
mistake
people.
yeah.
They torture them with slander and libel and everything else. They go after their kids, their dead sisters, everything. They should be ashamed of themselves. I'll tell you, 61 years old, raised by John Gotti, the gangster, and I never saw this kind of garbage in my entire life. And they have the balls to talk about my father or my family. I never saw people like this in all my life. People with kidnapping charges, true, not fake like you, Lee, but
I'm a fake kidnapper.
Not fake.
stalking.
I'm a failed
women.
kidnapper. I was never good at kidnapping. I fucked up.
Beating women, drunk driving,
Yeah.
getting into an accident with your kids in the car. Never heard of that in all my life.
And they're looking up me and Danny, but they don't see no charges like that, do they?
But that's not even the point. And you people, and domestic violence, hitting your wives, hitting your children, I mean, I've never seen anything like this. And you call out other people. You
are dealing crack for 20 years. You're a crackhead for fucking 20 years.
I just can't believe this.
The druggies, the crackheads, and the women beaters. They all think they're right. No, none of you guys are right, man. None of you guys are right.
They think they're above people. You're not above anybody. At least, let me tell you something. John Gotti got to where he is. He's going to be a legend. 50 years from now, he's still going to be John Gotti. Nobody's going to know you punks, you petty thug pigs, you punks. All you do is sit on the internet and cry and beg for money and talk about people like kitchen bitches.
Yeah, let's go find their identity.
And look what you did tonight. You got somebody's ass kicked. You have to feel shame for yourself.
No, nothing. No, WWF.
You got somebody's ass kicked tonight.
They sent a bitch ass hitman.
WWF. I don't want to see no one get in trouble. I don't want to see no one get in trouble.
Next time you guys send someone out, send them to King Shay's house.
That's what I would. You know what, Lee? It's funny you say that. That the little thought came in my head. All right, so what are they gonna do now? Not now. It's on the streets. Let's see what's up with this guy. Well, I'm a little cuckoo in the head. I just want to let you know that.
They're underestimating you, is what they're doing.
Keep thinking that I'm un bobito. Like, keep thinking that.
Yeah.
What the hell did you just say?
He said, keep thinking that. Yeah.
Like I'm un bobito, like I'm a retard. Keep thinking that.
Wow, King Shades, please. This is so not worth it.
But I'm thinking now that, okay, so that happened. So what you just said, Lee, that, okay, well, let's go see what's up with this guy. Well, I'm telling you, I'm not no. I'm just saying.
Hey, let everybody decide for themselves what's worth it and what's not.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you, come to my house. That shit's locked.
You said someone to Marla's house. You ain't getting out of Alphabet.
You're not coming. You're not leaving the Poconos. I'm telling you that right now, and I'm saying that confidently online because and
I'm not.
You know the success rate of prosecuting somebody without a body?
Oh yeah, there's lots of places in the Poconos to get rid of people.
and I'm from West Virginia. Y'all thought Wrong Turn was nasty.
Yeah,
I know how to skin a deer. Come the fuck on. They will.
You know the New York mob used how much bodies they used to put up in the Poconos. They cross from Port Jervis, go to the Poconos, and get rid of the bodies.
And I'm not acting like a tough guy, but you step foot in my property. That we live in a stand your ground law over here, and it is what it is. Just don't come to my property. That's all. If you want to talk, if you want to see me, go see me. Where the Parker gas station. Don't come to my house.
By all means, show up.
And I'm not acting like a tough guy. I'm not acting like a tough guy, but I'm just saying that, what Lee just mentioned was a good, maybe they might want to fuck with me, but I'm just saying, don't come to my house or it's going to be a real problem.
King Shades is telling them not to show up. I'm saying by all means.
I live around 6.
Because seriously, enough is enough. Stop threatening people. Stop trying to set people up. Stop going after people's families.
Stop pulling
Get
their
off
records
your
up.
ass and open up Wikipedia if you want, and learn what you got to learn. Stop antagonizing and instigating and going after family members, people's kids.
At
And
this
if you
stage of
have-
the game, they're set in their ways. They're not going to
If you have
change.
trouble using Wikipedia, get a hold of Jeff Nadeau. He'll show you exactly how to do it. Okay? Jeff Nadeau's a Wikipedia expert.
He's actually good with the basketball league.
Huh?
He's good with the basketball.
Jeff Nadeau, what does he play? Midget basketball?
No, I'm just saying that he had the Hurricanes in the Sweet 16 when no one thought that the basketball team.
Can you imagine them tiny little hands trying to grab a basketball? A baseball would be a basketball of that little midget.
Oh, yeah. What a show.
Angel's very quiet. Angel needs a hug, everybody. Let's give her an internet hug.
Angel, don't feel bad about nothing. He did what he had to do tonight. Enough is enough. That this should have been done a long time ago. But you're dealing with these are not teeny boppers. These are grown ass men who are set in their ways. They're not going to stop. First of all, this is going to get views. They're going to get views from this because that now they're going to start talking about it. That's all it is. This is just a game to them.
What
So
can they
it's
say
not,
about it?
and,
What
and
can
you
they
cannot
say?
rationalize with these people. You
What can they
cannot.
say? They sent someone representing them got beat up.
We're sorry, guys. We fucked up. We're going to try.
What happened to Sonny Money?
That was a whole different thing. I think it was some neighborhood stuff with Sunny Money.
No, well, Sonny
Yeah,
Money.
no,
thinks-
I know, but still,
Yeah.
Enough is enough. They should have stopped this ish a long time ago. But I mean, everybody has their boiling point, so to speak. You can only go so far before it's like, everything else be damned. Somebody's catching an ass whooping, and apparently somebody caught one.
Nah, WWF. No, nothing.
Yeah,
happened.
WWF tonight.
Yeah,
Nothing
Mike,
happened.
Mike, you're right. They will never stand up to a man.
No, they won't.
Never. And now, if I had tits and ass, wait, I do got tits and ass. But anyway, if I had long hair, they would try to beat me up. Hey, I live around 60 old women. You come here, you're getting torn up.
hello, Chickie. How are you, Chickie?
Hey, Chickie.
Chickie, Angel needs a hug, Chickie.
Yeah. No, you know what?
Everybody give her a hug in the chat. Just go hug.
I want this much sympathy when it's my turn.
Lee, sorry,
Yeah.
you better step aside because I think it's clear who the real king of MobTube is. His Highness MR.
Good for you. See,
The algorithm.
I'm willing to give up my kingship for one night.
The algorithm.
Your kingship?
My kingship. I fucking knew it was a crackhead piece of shit. Look shady good for MRE. You gave him a doo.
Oh, you know what? Listen, I feel so bad. You know what? I'm telling you why I feel so bad because you know how long he must listen. First of all, Lee Cole, you know how you felt when your brother died. Picture the week that your brother didn't even get buried yet. You're off the internet. You have nothing to do with the internet because you want to respect your sister. And when Emery said when they bury her, that's when he will come back on. So in the meantime, they're going at him.
Well, that was JC, who's a low life piece of
Who
shit.
just died.
That's JC.
Yes.
He's just a low life. He's a sleazy low life. That's what he is. You want to know how sleazy JC is? When he does a live, he only gets 20, 30 people because all the people that pretend they're his friend, they can't stand him and they don't show up for his live. They'll show up for Johnny Mac's live, but they won't show up for JC's live. And JC, I know you're listening right now. You know I'm right. Go do a live tonight, JC. Let's see how many people show up.
And one thing I want to say, meeting people off of YouTube is not like kind of a smart thing. For me, it was different with the sports community. I met a great guy. We started a great show off of YouTube. But this kind of genre, when you want to meet someone, saying that you want to meet them, and then that person's sister passed away, and you're on the other side of them making fun of their sister. It was going to end bad, no? Like,
Kane Shade, that guy that you met off the internet, didn't he move in with you?
no. We're talking about Kane Shades Bow. I met him, and we had a very successful podcast. Now, my nephew,
Or that's not the one that moved in with you?
no one moved. What the moved in with me? What are you talking about? Moved in with me? It was Kane Shades Bow and my nephew. We had a yeah.
Having fun, Kane Shade.
Lee.
Having fun at your expense.
Yes, but that's different, the sports thing, but this genre, man, meeting people off a line is, that's what I'm saying. I ain't meeting no one in my area. I ain't meeting no one. You want to come see me, then find me. I'm not meeting no one.
Hey, who's Polly Gotti?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Polly Gotti. I like that name.
Yeah, because I said last night that you wanted to name your dog Polly Gotti.
Hold on. Polly, you hear that? You're a Gotti now. Yeah. My dog's a Gotti. Tonight's show, Lee's Dog's a Gotti. Tune in. 10 o'clock, FBS. I'm going to expose Lee for naming his dog Gotti. And I'm going to show you his record again.
Oh, God. Let me see.
Thank you, Carlos CJ. I appreciate it.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, Ric Flair looks good for 73, Lori Love.
Go ahead, Angel. Go ahead. We're in like an hour and 20 minutes. And oh my God. And Angel does the 4 or 5 hour shows. Oh my God. What else is going to happen?
Oh, I always join. I got no life at night. I got no
Maybe
woman.
someone knocks on your door.
Yeah, I'm sad. I got no woman.
Y'all better not do that tonight too. When y'all leave, somebody's at the door. Don't play that game because
I'll be like, I think there's a woman at the door. Bye.
Oh man, what else can happen? It's an hour and 20 minutes. Oh my God.
You might wind up getting exposed tonight.
Oh my God, Lee.
I'm waiting for them to send someone to the end of Danny's driveway. Danny, your driveway, is it paved? All this shit they talk, man. All this stuff. They could send the guy that breaks the woman's jaw in 3 places. You know who you are.
So what you got going on, Lee, with your show? What's the new big thing?
Well, we put out the Bill Catullo thing yesterday, and then he got hit again by a great show by MRE. So Bill was really beaten up, which he deserves. But we dropped it last night, and it's going to probably be at 4,000 views by the end of the night. So Bill, before you attack people, think twice. We're going to attack you back.
So yeah, Lee, I decided maybe 2 times a week, the novella. I think I'm going to listen to the king of the algorithm, maybe 2 times a week.
How did the poll come up? Didn't the poll? What did?
The poll wants it every other day, but a lot of other people are in my ears saying it's too, because if you do it too much, like you just gotta take like a weekly show, like not a weekly, but two times a week. It's not too much. Don't do it too much. You know
what sucks is Angel's too quiet.
Uh-oh.
Angel, you got to spark up.
No, I know.
You're going to forget to send our payroll out tomorrow.
No, it just bothers me how creepy that they can be, that they push people to this, to this point, that they just keep pushing and pushing and pushing. And if they don't stop, I'm afraid somebody really is going to get hurt.
Yeah.
Well, you had someone that, based off another content maker show, went to attack somebody. And it's not the first time that content maker did that. I mean, they had someone show up in New York too. This is the second time from that show that this has happened.
Yeah, no
What do you
one
mean?
should be meeting.
What do you mean?
This is 2 times from this other content maker. I'm not going to mention his name. That people have gone to look for someone to physically have a fight.
Who was the first one?
Put it in the chat.
Remember BK and the guy that went to the donut shop?
Oh,
This is
yeah.
the second time in 2 months that this has happened.
That's right. That's
Based
right.
off one show.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yes, you're right, Maddie Marinara. And you, both times, one punked out and this one got knocked out. And the next one gets a broken leg.
Well, the failed hitman was wrong for just showing up there.
That's how you.
Yes, and he did. He admitted on camera he threatened him. Yes, he did. You know what? Why am I so upset?
I don't know. What happened?
I'm telling you why. I'm
Yeah.
telling you why. It's because they push people to the edge. I'm telling you. It just they kept going. How? I don't understand. I'll never understand how what you have to have in your heart or in your head to go after a woman that just died. She was a grandmother with little grandchildren and an excellent mother, a really good husband. How do you go after somebody like that just to get back at Emery? Tell me how people can do these things. How do you make memes of little dead boys laying in the street with blood on their legs? Like, who does this kind of shit? Like freaks. These people are freaks. They're not even normal human beings.
Double
That's
play.
why I'm upset.
Angel,
Yeah.
2 men on, double play, inning over.
What?
2 men on, double play, the inning's over now.
And what does that mean? They won?
No, well, no, it's going into the 8th inning. I'm trying to cheer you up with some baseball.
Why don't you go? Listen, why don't you go?
Go what?
Not you, because I don't know. Do I have any moderators in the chat? I'm just curious. Is there any moderators in the chat?
What did that one say?
No, who cares? I'm not in the mob, people, and I'm not in the mob genre. I don't consider myself the mob genre. I have friends, and my friends get attacked every single day. I get attacked every single day. I get death threats. How's that? I get death threats by 2 punks. 2 different punks gave me death threats. And I'm not in the mob genre. I didn't send out any hitmen to go get them. I don't have hitmen. I didn't call the cops. I didn't do anything yet. People are such idiots. I'm sorry. Now, what were you saying, Lee Cole?
I was saying that I'm really attracted to you.
Oh man.
Is your husband still around?
Oh Lee.
Is your husband still around? It's time to, we got to get rid of that guy.
Oh my God.
Oh, God.
Oh, Salami said she's a woman, Lee. Come on.
Everybody, please hit the like button, but I won't blame you if you don't.
Oh, good. Everybody's laughing. You see, everybody's laughing now. Because I'm hitting on Angel Gotti. My whole life I wanted to hit on Angel Gotti. 35 years ago, I waited 35 years to hit on Angel Gotti. What do you think about that?
Oh, God.
I know FPS is jealous now because he thought you wanted him.
No. He knows damn well I never wanted him.
I know, Salami. I'm not sensitive. Say whatever you want, brother.
Hey, we got people in here who don't know what's going. You guys, what we're talking about was there was something that we were not going to come on tonight, and there was something. MRE who was going to meet with the gentleman that was on here last night. He did the name change. And then today they did meet up. And yes, it's true. Everything was fine in the beginning. And then they cut to commercial and he came back on and the dog got handed off. And then they cut to commercial again.
And let me finish.
He
got
he
knocked
came
the
back.
fuck out.
And then we came back and MRE had to take care of business. So now
Right now-
everybody who is asking in the chat, you are
And right
now caught
they're-
up.
Right now, he's in the alleyway, and they just threw him in a dumpster.
Yes, and the guy was apparently it's not because I left at 3, so I don't know how long they stayed on after that. But I do know that the guy was from. I guess is it truly he was from the other side? I
Yes,
guess
he
he's from
planned
the
for 24 hours to get beat up. That was his
Yes.
plan. He goes, I'm going to have a 24-hour plan to get beat up. Last night, he goes, I have never been in a fight. Well, duh.
Yeah, clearly. I guess we know now why.
Yeah. What did Sean Connery says? The Dago shows up with a knife to a machine gun fight.
What the
hell did you just say?
The Untouchable, Sean Connery.
Yeah.
Some Italian guys show up with a knife and he has a machine gun and he goes, the Dago shows up with a knife to a machine gun fight.
Oh God.
Lee, what?
I was thinking. I'm sorry. I was just going to say I did need to clear something up. Thank you, Queen Amine. What I just said allegedly happened. Go back and watch the replay if you need more details than what I just told you. Go back and watch it because everything I just said that's my summation.
So when these guys went out looking for a hitman, do you think they were saying, well, we got to find someone that doesn't know how to fight?
No, you know what they did? They went on Craigslist.
Yeah.
Or the dark web. And they put something in. And I guess he was the only one that answered.
Well, I think that he had to fight JC, and if he won, he would go fight MRE. You know?
Y'all better leave that dark web alone. Them hitmen ain't shit.
If JC went there, he would have scratched the shit out of MRE's face.
Hey, Lee, what a crazy this year and a half, you and me, buddy.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
King Shades.
Yes.
I'm sorry. King Shades.
Yes.
Please don't leave me alone with them.
How do you think I feel that my criminal record that was exposed a year and a half ago was exposed again?
What do you mean about leaving you alone?
Like, please don't let anybody be at your door.
Oh, that like someone's at my door. No, what the
If someone's at your door, just shoot through it.
Oh my
God!
No.
If it's the mailman, oh well, you know.
Look at Gene Perry. This is the best show so far.
Yo, an angel. Like what I was saying, we're an hour and 31 minutes in now, and you do these 4 or 5 hour things. Well, what else is gonna happen? Oh my God!
Please.
They're gonna send another hitman out. Maybe someone's gonna show up at my window.
Is Terry time gonna go to Lee Cole's house or what the hell?
I'm pulling her through that window. All the time I'm gonna say, someone's at the door, click.
Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly. This is right. That guy last night said, no, you weren't there to MRE. And he thought he was gonna run around saying he punked him. Exactly.
Yeah.
And Danny Trio said he wishes somebody would show up at his door.
I know that's me and you both, Danny. I wish a mother effer
I think
would.
Danny actually just said that because he's looking for a girl.
And Becky O.
Oh, Becky O. Danny Trio wants you to show up at his door.
Oh.
Right.
Does Danny Trio have a thing for Becky O?
Who doesn't have a thing for Becky O?
They're very beautiful. She's a pretty girl.
Everybody has a thing for Becky O. It's like a national pastime.
Oh.
Yes. Marla's like, what about me?
Marla's not saying ish. Marla's had enough of the pastime on here.
Marla's like, I got a man. I got a real man.
Well.
How do you like the way I shook my head? I got a real. Is that so racist? I got a real man.
Angel, you should do. Remember, you were doing those love match shows or whatever. You should do one with
Dating.
Lee, the dating thing. You should get some girls over here and meet old Lee Cole and see what happens.
Dude. I've had 18 wives. I got kids. I mean, what the hell, dude? Believe me, you know, I might be old and slow now, but there was a time I was old and fast.
Mhm.
Oh God.
Oh, right now, the people on the other side going, Lee Cole's over there being a pervert. We got to do a show about it tonight.
Oh my God. I would just wish everything would go back to the old.
No, it's Angel.
It'll never happen.
Angel, no.
It'll never happen.
So
It's too.
pathetic. It really. Did anybody watch Convict Inc. today?
Yeah.
How good was that?
He was very good, except the first show when he didn't realize he was muted for an hour.
No, he was only 10 or 15 minutes. 10
Is that
minutes.
all?
I know. It was only muted for 10 minutes.
Yeah, for 10 minutes. That's it.
You know that I seen the convicting thing, and I think it was from the paid membership. I don't know, but I seen the thing. And Lee, you're gonna do a show about it. Should I talk about it? But this is like some. You mentioned some
Don't
things.
talk about it. Don't talk. No. Please. Don't
Okay.
talk.
All right.
Yeah, Danny and I are going to handle it.
Yeah. All right.
I appreciate that, though.
I hate that. I really hate that.
Well, sometimes you're just going to hate shit, Angel. It's like you're acting like a spoiled little Gotti girl.
Yeah, well,
I want to know now. I want to know now.
If I'm the one handing out the paychecks, then you bet your booty is supposed to tell me.
Well, I started doing.
I love when she talks about my booty.
Look, this is all I'm gonna say is, you know, that I'm doing the researching, going into archives and doing all stuff. I seen something on the Convict Inc. and I called Lee and I said, Lee, man, I think about doing a show about this. And, no, Cane Shades. I got it, Cane Shades. Don't worry about it. So I said, okay.
He's mine and Danny's personal project.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with him.
But it was just weird. It was a weird. Okay, well, don't talk about nothing no more.
No. I want to talk about something. I'm going to tell you right now, because on his second one, on the first one, after he realized the audio was off. On his second one, he said, because I said to him, didn't you tell me that this man, Mike DeBella, spoke highly of my brother, John? I said, but when he's on FBS's, he rips him, and Convict Inc. went crazy. He's like, yeah, he what? What did he do? That's right, he did. He talked very highly of your brother. And now what? He went on FBS and started talking bad about him? Oh, Mikey said, oh, you're wrong. You know what you said. You know. So I gather
you're spoiling Lee Cole's show.
No, I'm not talking about Lee Cole. I'm talking about what happened with my brother and me today with Convict Inc. Because you know what bothers me is that everybody, you know, like, and this guy Mike DeBella too. Everybody thought, you know, everybody speaks so nicely about John Jr. until they get mad at Angel. Then they get mad at Angel, and all of a sudden he's this, he's that, and you want to rip him apart. Mike DeBella, that's not very nice, because you spoke very highly of my brother, and now all of a sudden you hook up with FBS for what reason? Why would you, a man who, as Convict Inc. was describing today, is a well-to-do man, why would you go on a show where a guy, he's not even a man, is calling women filthy names, threatening to smack them, threatening to spit in their faces, and then one threatening to kill them? Explain to me why you would go on a show with somebody like that.
Okay, let me explain to you why.
Okay.
First of all, he tried to get Danny and me to break up, and then after that didn't work, he went over to Convict Inc. and tried to smooth Convict Inc. and Convict Inc. didn't get back to him. So what he told us horrible things, how he felt. We got texts how he felt about FBS, and then he went to and left messages and talked horrible about FBS to Convict Inc. So that's us, Convict Inc. And now, being the tough guy gangster he claims to be, he's over with FBS now, pretending FBS is his friend. This is the guy that asked me and Danny to go after Jimmy Calandra. This guy offered money for
Well,
someone to go after Clan.
according to Rob from Convict Inc., he talked so badly about FBS, and then went over there and started trashing the Gottis? Are you kidding me? Trashing the Gottis for what reason, Mike DeBella?
Well, see, this is what I don't understand. Allegedly, the Bella guy had a thing with Calandra in Las Vegas. Allegedly, he chased him. I don't know what it is, but if FPS is cool with the Calandra guy, then why platform the other guy? That's what I was confused.
Because FBS is going to dump Calandra for DeBella, but DeBella, FBS,
No, he's going to get a powwow together and make
FBS. You are DeBella's third choice. Remember that he went to me and Danny. Then he went to Convict Inc., and you're his third choice. So remember that. Think about that, FBS.
This is true.
You got sloppy thirds, dude. You got sloppy thirds.
This was very odd. He changed his name twice last night, and then today changed his name and got upset when the previous name was up on the screen. That kind of disturbed me. That's what made me get nervous, is when he said, wait, that's my name now? What do you mean? Like, I didn't want, he made me nervous that he didn't want the name that he had last night and on here. I didn't understand that. I didn't comprehend it. So yeah, I got a little nervous over that too.
Yes, and Jay, I like to speak, J.A., just so you know, last night, Mike DeBella said that he's willing to be friends with Jimmy Calandra after 2 months of going after Jimmy Calandra. So he said, we'll take him. You guys come out to Las Vegas and have dinner with me.
But doesn't the DeBella guy not like informants? I don't get it.
Yeah, well, it's obvious he does like informants.
Oh, yeah. This is all crazy.
Yeah. He claims to not, too. And he tried to get my partner to betray me. Mike DeBella. This ain't gangster world, Mike DeBella. Gangsters are dead. You own a body shop in Las Vegas. That's what you own. If you're going to get into this genre, Mike DeBella, I hope you got some tough skin.
Yeah, I don't understand that whole thing. I really don't. I didn't know any of that, but I do remember when, yes, thank you, B1. I do remember when Convict Inc. was on here and he said that, that this guy said very nice things about my brother John. So that's why when I heard that he was on FBS's show and he was saying not so nice things, that's why I asked Rob today. Like, I thought you said that he said nice things. He said he did. I said, so when he's with FBS, he doesn't?
Well, here's another thing I like to bring up, Angel. I would like to ask Mike DeBella this. George Conti is your friend. George Conti went to prison. He was a captain. He went to prison because of a rat. Does George Conti know that now you associate with the Rat Squad? Well, George Conti, I don't know. I hear that you watch our shows, George Conti. Are you aware that Mike DeBella is a member of the Rat Squad now? And you went to prison. You went to prison, George Conti, because of a rat. So this is why this shit don't make no sense.
Yeah, none of this ever makes any sense.
It doesn't. And when I've been doing these novellas and watching shows from August of 2021 and then like skip forward, it is the most craziest shit. Just the flip flopping. It's so crazy. I don't understand. It's just crazy.
And look, Danny Trio, facts. Danny knows, because Danny and I know what the truth is here, right, Danny? Because we went through it with this clown. He wanted to be your friend, Danny. He wanted to, as long as Danny and I broke up, he wanted to be Danny's friend.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're sneaky bastards. So working behind the scenes. These guys, for some reason, hate Danny and I being together. Okay? Danny and my love is strong like this. We love each other.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry to laugh. But that was kind of.
Yes. We talk to each other through the internet all the time, if you know what I mean.
What happened to you and me, Lee? You don't love me no more. You don't love me no more. We started off the. You don't love me.
No. I don't like being the man, so I had to get rid of you. Can't
Oh my God!
Oh, that is very gay. Oh my God!
Nice.
See, this is what I was saying last night. That's exactly what I think he's trying to do. He's trying to to bait RJ and the Scars guy because he's exhausted with his fake nonsense, his fake rumors and stuff. Oh, Danny wants the link. Okay, hold on. Oh my God.
Yes, Uncle Lucy. FBS has been trying to break Danny and I up. You know why? Because of our numbers. Because of our numbers. Last night, Danny and I did a video at midnight, and it's going to be at 4,000 views today. And I dropped this video at midnight. That's what they hate.
Hello there, Danny. How are
Hey, Dan.
you?
Hi, Angel. Hi, everybody. How you doing?
Hey, Danny.
I was just joking about our affair and stuff.
Keep your mouth shut, Lee.
Danny's gonna smack the shit out of me.
You should have heard him, Danny. I love him. Nothing's gonna tear our love apart. We're together forever.
I told Kane Shade he was too feminine for me.
Hey,
let's address this Mike DeBella. All right. I get a text message from this guy, and he tells me there's a guy that watches you, and he likes what you're saying. Keep hammering Calandra. I had an altercation with him in Vegas, this, that, and the third. Now, I have text messages to prove this fact. I'm not going to put them up now because I don't have time, but I have text messages. Okay. Then he says, and I'm going to put the name out there because he likes to drop names, so I'll drop a few. He says, George Conti, he acknowledges him as the guy, meaning George Conti, who he probably doesn't even know. But I'm just going to say he does know him. Wants to give you $1,000. Keep doing what you're doing. My response to him was, I don't need your money. I do it because I don't like Calandra. Okay. Then he writes me back and he says, do me a favor. A lot of good things will happen for you if you get rid of Lee Cole. That's what he said. And he says, I don't like Lee Cole, but I like you. Okay, that was another story. Then he comes on, he texts me again, and he says, or he messages me, and he tells me, listen, I want you to go on your show and tell the story about Calandra, how I made him jump from hotel to hotel. Then he says, I want to fight Calandra in the ring. I'll beat his brains in. I don't like rats. Now he's on the other side. So this guy's got psychological problems. I think he's caught in an identity crisis. He don't know if he's a rat, if he's a tough guy, if he did this. I think he's just a guy that floats around and talks shit. That's what I think. So Mike DeBella, if you're listening, you're a scumbag. And come see me too. Like you talk this shit.
We had to get one to come see me.
I'm tired of these cocksuckers. What they're gonna do. This guy here, he's got money. He lives out in Vegas like a big shot. He's got muscles. Come beat me up. Okay? All you people that platform on this MobTube mafia bullshit, you are all sissies. Every goddamn one of you. The ape in South Florida, the other fucking fat panhandler up in York, Pennsylvania, and all the rest of you dirtbags. Yous couldn't beat me up on your best fucking day. I don't want to use the C word, but that's what yous are. Plain and simple. You wouldn't come to a disabled person's house because they'd beat you up. That's how pathetic you people are. So again, the offer is out there. You know where I live. You say I did this. I didn't do that. I live with my mother. I live with a snail. I got a whale in my pool. So come see me and we can film it and we can make fucking great history here. But keep my name out of your mouth because you are so irrelevant. You can't even get a job, but you're going to talk about somebody. So all of you, do yourselves a favor. Go get a fucking job.
You know what it is, Danny? They want us to come at them hard. So that's what we're going to do from now on.
Well, listen. You know, I don't mind them coming out, but come with facts. They come with this convoluted story and about me. I live with my mother died 8 years ago, clowns. So, you know, get it straight. So anyway, but they're all insignificant. They have a life on YouTube about bashing people and talking shit about people that they can't even go to the store and buy a goddamn pack of cigarettes. They're so broke. FBS, you're a punk. You are a simple punk. Just like if anybody showed up at your house, the first thing you would do would call 911. You're a pussy, a plain and simple pussy. You couldn't beat up your wife. You couldn't beat her up, and she's next.
Be careful,
Mark
Danny.
my words.
He's going to
She's
expose you.
next. Put
He's
that
gonna-
on your show.
He's
Your
going to
mama
expose
will.
you, Danny. Be careful.
Yeah, he can expose his ugly mother. That's who he can expose. I don't give a fuck about him, his wet brain wife, his kids, any of them. How about that? And I tell you what, big shot FBS, you don't like where somebody, you're going to find out we know where somebody works that you don't like. Come threaten me, tough guy. Come to my house and kill me, you pussy. Your whole family's pussy. What about your buddy in Kentucky? We're going to talk to him soon, too. You know who I'm talking about? Tough guy. But just remember your wet brain wife. See what happens with her. Now go make a show about that, pussy. You
Wow.
punk. Your whole family's punks. Your brother's a punk. You're a punk. Your mother's a punk. Your whole family's a punks. How about that, fat boy? How about having me on your show, punk? You want to debate somebody with all the lies you keep telling about me? You sissy bitch. You couldn't beat yourself up. You got a heart condition? You should drop dead tomorrow, you chain smoking bitch. All you do is sit on YouTube. All you do is sit on YouTube and beg for money. You know what that is? That's a punk. You're not a man. You're a pussy. And I feel sorry for your wife, the one that married you. She's got a wet brain and you're a punk. What a pair. And what about the gambling? What about all the gambling you do, right? You and your wife, you live in foreclosure. You tell everybody you're not. We got paperwork on you, champ. You can't even buy a pair of sneakers, you bum. You pussy. You're a straight punk. But of course, you're going to hide behind YouTube with your rhetoric and talk about people because, like you say, nobody's going to come to you. But if they do, the first thing you're going to do, pussy, is call 911. And let's talk about who lives in their mother's house or who lives with their mother. You live in a woman's house that you married. You don't even have anything of your own. And you got your mother there. You're a real man. You're a pussy. And FBS, anytime you want to debate me, come on the show, you fag. You little pussy. Because that's what you are. You and your whole crew. Mustache, the simp, gun pole, who sucks a big pole. Who's the other one? DeBella. You get all these misfits. Where do you find them? These are all has-beens. So make a show and do what you got to do because every one of you are punks.
Well, welcome to the second half of the Angel Gotti show.
But they say they're going to do something to somebody. Please, I implore you, on my son's life, come to my house. Come to my house. You got one that lives 3 hours away. Come here. Come here. All you people that talk shit, get on a plane because you want to beat me up. Horseface Cthulhu, he's another one. Come here, he threatened to beat me up. Come here and beat me up, Horseface, with your porcelain fucking teeth. Come here and beat me up. Yous are all phony. Every fucking one of yous couldn't hold a fucking light to me. And my auto glass company, how come you haven't found that? You guys are so smart. You're private investigators. You couldn't find an ant in a fucking molehill. Yous are all retards. Every fucking one of yous. So again, I implore you to come to my house or even come to my neighborhood and just hang out so I can see yous. And I guarantee you won't. Anyway, they're all simpletons. They come on YouTube to make a name for themselves and bash people, rape women, punch them in their face, stick cue sticks up their ass. These are all punks. Believe me when I tell you. Anybody that believes different is an asshole. These guys ain't going to bust a pimple. They're not going to do nothing. But they'll come on YouTube like killers and road warriors and talk shit about every one of us. But the fact of the matter is they want to threaten a woman and kill her. They can't get out of their own way. So this makes for good TV or good YouTube. That's what it makes for. Because they're not going to do nothing. And that's a fact. It's all a fallacy. These guys can't make it in real life. FBS should stand in a fucking medium with a cardboard sign on his chest begging for money because he's got a heart problem. He's a punk. He's a punk. And he knows he's a punk. But he'll talk shit on YouTube about people and get his little friends, his little fags, Common Pimple, whatever his name is, and the other one over there, Mustache Pete. He's mad because he got doxxed, the little fag. But that's all right. You work for the city of New York, right? You're a social worker. Well, let's see what happens when they get a tape. See what you do then. You're going to cry and your little wife that's a groomer, a dog groomer, she cuts dogs' hair. You got to be real proud of her too. Use all fallacies, every one of yous. Use are punks, and I'll say it until the day I drop dead. Yous couldn't beat up a puppy. Yous are all bitches, and that's all yous ever be.
Danny, can you please tell us how you really feel?
All right, let me start over.
I love it.
Oh
I
my
love
God.
it.
What Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened. I figured, all right, let Danny go on. Lee's gonna talk. Sheets will talk. Let me get my dog because I have to put a medication on. I have to give her pills. I had to get a piece of cheese. So I figured, all right, let me. As I'm doing it, I hear Danny going. I'm going, oh my God.
Well, I apologize to you, Angel. I'm sorry.
No, don't.
How do you think Danny feels when this dirtbag?
I know how. Believe me, I know how he feels, Lee.
Oh, and FBS. Oh, you came up with my record. You're smart. Oh, you guys want this, man. Is that what you want? Hey, listen, we got the numbers. Battle us.
You know what, Lee? Here's the funny part. They talk about everybody, children, wives, women, kids, whatever the hell it is, right?
JC put a child up the other day.
Right. But here's the clincher. If he gets on his platform, the fat, bald pig bastard, he gets on, he says, if anybody finds out where my wife works, I'm going to kill them. Oh, really? Well, we're gonna let loose, and we're gonna let you know where your wife works at. Tough guy. Okay, so do what you got to do. Okay,
he's gonna beat
shit
up the
your pants,
protesters.
pee your pants, call the cops. Do what you got to do.
He's gonna kill the protesters.
Yeah. I don't care, but you're gonna find out the truth, not the lies you tell. You're gonna find out the truth. Okay, and also we're gonna discuss a guy in Kentucky that you know very well that you don't like anymore, but we're gonna bring him into it too. So make a show. Get all your little simps, your little retards, and get all together and figure out what you're going to do. Because when the pendulum comes down, like what I just said, we'll see what you're going to do about, the one that lives in the house with you, wet brain, that loves to gamble, that's a little slow in the mind. Who knows how she got a LPN license? But that's another story. But we're going to see what you're going to do then. Maybe you'll have a heart attack and drop dead on the channel. That would be interesting.
I didn't hear what he said because I was reading this.
He said that maybe FPS will have a heart attack on the channel and drop dead.
All
right, I'll retract that.
Nope. Put it out there.
Dan, look, I want to ask Danny, do you follow college basketball at all or no? It's just a question.
I don't.
College football?
College football, I do.
Okay, so what do you think is the better team? Overall better team? Louisville or Kentucky? Like what program do you like better?
Louisville.
Yeah, what part of Kentucky? What part of Kentucky?
Right.
No, exactly. I'm talking about football. I'm saying that. Yeah,
No,
I'm saying that you think if Louisville's in the ACC and Kentucky's in the SEC. But
we're
so
more interested in Kentucky right now.
Kentucky, okay.
Yeah, we like Kentucky.
I'm talking about football. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking
about. Yeah, we're talking about football. Nice Louisville. That's what it is. Louisville.
I just want everybody to know that I am 1 whole hour behind in the comments.
Well, you know something, Danny. You actually gave FBS content for tonight.
Well, listen, the content is going to be better because once he finds out what's going to come out, maybe he won't have any more content. He'll be so choked up, he might drop dead.
Oh, my God.
So, again, FBS, tough guy. You're going to beat people up. You platform rapists and, all these kind of people. So we're going to see how you endure a certain situation where we know where somebody works and what we're going to do. We're not going to pick it. We're going to do something even better, FBS, even better. So call all your little hounds and see what you're going to do. Because the fact of the matter is you'll be broken. Watch what I tell you.
Wow.
And
Lee,
did we discuss this before you came on?
No.
No. See, you push people too far. This is what happens, man. This is what happens.
So
You
play
get
your
pushed
best
and pushed and
play your best tune, because now it's gonna be rootless. And like I said, you're gonna find out what we know, because you have no idea what we know. But you can say we know nothing. You go right ahead. But
Yeah.
you know what? There's a lot of people that hate you, fat boy. A lot of people. And you know why they hate you? Because you're a moron and you're a punk and a sissy. So what you deserve is just that. Being punked, being a sissy, and we're gonna platform somebody that you love dearly. How about that, tough guy? Put that in your crack pipe and smoke it.
oh my God. Welcome to the Angel Gotti show, the second half.
Danny, I got a question. How much have you received from Angel Gotti to give that diatribe? That you just gave?
Thousands.
Listen to me. I couldn't afford what he just said.
Y'all
You
should
know,
be like
Right
me.
now, FBS is on the phone. Simp, coming, Simp. What are we gonna do?
Listen,
tear him all apart. I'll find everything out about him.
with all his tough act, and you got to understand something, and I mean this wholeheartedly. When you mess with somebody, I don't care who they are. When you mess with somebody, or if you do something to somebody that is derogatory or personal or quite threatening, what do you expect is going to happen to you? This fool, this clown, this misfit, this guy that's never been anything in his life but a DJ, a DJ that panhandles in the middle of the street. Okay, he's worth nothing, but he's got a mouthpiece, and he wants to ridicule and belittle people, and he thinks nothing is going to happen to him. Well, FBS, I got news for you, pal. You met the right one. So now I'm going to invest in a higher power, and it ain't Jesus Christ.
Ay, ay, ay.
My friend, you fucked with me, and now you're going to get it tenfold. And I'm going to start with your family, and I'm going to pick each one. And I don't give a fuck what anybody says on here. Don't mess with his family. You know what? I'm going to mess with his family. You know why? Because he doesn't understand anything else. So, with that being said, you little fuck boy, you little fat punk that your prick don't work, and your wife likes African American men, we're going to show what your wife is really about and what you're about, pussy. So go ahead, make a show. I love it. Make a show, because my show, Lee and I show, is going to make you look like a baby rapist when we're done with you. Okay? Tough guy. So pick a Walmart, stand in the median, and collect your little dollars and your little quarters, because that's all you're worth. You're a punk. Sissy.
Wow.
Can't even get a job. He sits behind YouTube all day. Can't even get a job. Your wife must be proud of you, I bet you can't even fucking fix a sheetrock in the house, because the house is such in disarray. The sheriff was going to take it from you. I don't know how you got out of that. You owe about $143,000 in debt, but you live paycheck to paycheck, don't you? But no, not according to you. You're a fallacy. You know what you are? You are. You're an amoeba. That's what you are. You're so insignificant that it's fun to fuck with you. You know what I mean? So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. So as far as you telling all these people that you're not in debt, your house is not in foreclosure, you're full of shit. That rickety old house looks like it's gonna slide off the fucking road it's on. So the bank don't even want it back.
I can't.
So just
What did
be
you say,
aware,
Danny? The bank
FBS,
doesn't even
that
want
you're
it
going to be
back?
hit.
Yeah. No,
You're
the
gonna be
bank.
hit with a shovel,
I-
and all the shit you dug up is going to go right back on you, pal. So just be aware of it. Call the police, call the lawyers, because you can't afford a fucking pack of cigarettes. Your wife probably buys them, but that's another story. But anyway, you're going to see what happens to you, fat boy. So get all your little minions together and get into a powwow, because it's still going to happen. And there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. You're not going to beat nobody up, because you can't fight. You're a pussy. So what are you going to do? You don't have money for lawyers. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Send your henchmen? Please do. Please. So just remember, FBS, for every action, there's a reaction. And guess what, pussy? You got the reaction. Now I'm fucking with you, and I'm fucking with you hard, and your family. So come with me. You said about my son, now you fucked with the right one. Okay, you can call the cops. I really don't go. I got bail money. Just
Did
come
he?
correct.
Did he?
That's all.
Wait. So he went after your son too now?
Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. Man, the
That's a
funny part-
no-no.
Well, you know what?
I
It's
don't
all right.
understand what's wrong with him.
Yeah, that's a no-no. You don't go after people's kids,
You know what's
man.
wrong with him? He's going to go to the lowest barrel and try to create the lowest form of bullshit and knowing it's going to get under your skin. So this is what he perpetuates. So, but what I'm saying is that for every action, there's a reaction, whether it's a violent action by somebody or whether it's, a legal action. Because if somebody shows up at his door, knocks on his door, two things are going to happen. He's not going to answer. He's going to tell everybody in the house to shut up, and he's going to call 911. That's quintessential SBS. He is not going to come to the front of that rickety ass porch.
I didn't hear what he said. What did he say? What did he say, Marla?
He ain't gonna do shit. That's what he said. He ain't gonna do shit. He said it's on. That's what he said.
And I don't, and I know I'm coming off like a lunatic or whatever, but when you mention my son's name, FBS, and you put his name in your mouth, okay, and then you went into my Facebook and try to contact people or say that I didn't know people and I have rats all in my Facebook. Well, you know what, FBS, the only rat here is you. You're a pussy and a rat. You're a cop caller, and you're just a skell. You're a piece of shit on somebody's shoe, and that's all you'll ever be. And if you died, I don't think everybody would really miss you. I don't even think Wet Brain would miss you, to tell you the truth. But you know what, FBS, you have a platform, and you want to spew hatred about other people, so people are going to fuck with you. So this is what I'm going to do for you, fat boy. I'm going to put your information out as far as who, what, where, when, and you know what I'm talking about. And I feel sorry for your mother because she really has nothing to do with this. But when you fuck with me and my kids and lie about me, now it's on, fuck boy. So bend over and take it in the ass. You and Pole Smoke, whatever his fucking name is. You probably fuck each other anyway. So both got no jobs, So you just got something in common, and you come on and you talk about people. So again, you got your other friend over there, the Korean. He lives with his grandmother, probably fucks her too. And he's got a child he don't pay child support for. That's men. These are the men that come on YouTube and ridicule other real men because their lives are essentially nothing. So they have.
Hey, Danny, I want to read something to you.
Yeah,
someone in this chat just wrote, Danny is again crossing the line. His customers should know what a scumbag he is.
Oh, that's good. Well, I'll tell you what. Tell my customers, And matter of fact, put the name of my auto glass company on screen. Please do that for me, and call each and every one of the customers. You punks, you're all fuck boys, every one of you. You got an entourage in your subscription there that cheer you on to do things. Now, when somebody else starts to do things, it's uncalled for. Oh, really? You threaten a woman's life? That isn't called for. You pussy. You're a fat failure. That's all you'll ever be.
Well,
wait, I just want to say something. I just totally forgot what I wanted to say, but I know it was something good. I just can't remember. Oh, crap.
Simon Birch.
Hello, yeah. Hello there, Amari. I'm so happy to see you, little person.
you know what FBS labeled his show tonight?
No.
Let me tell you. Clown fight in Rhode Island.
Oh, that's funny.
It's a clown fight because he sent the clown. One of his clowns got beat up.
I know, but please don't even bring him up, please.
We can talk about other things.
What I was going to say, does everybody remember the movie Airplane?
Yes, but
do you remember when there was a line down the whole plane to go to smack the woman for the passenger, the first one, like she was hysterical, so they slapped her, and then the second person comes and they punch on the third person comes and they have a bat, and then they have and there's a whole line. That's what I picture, like the whole line of people disliking him so much because
Well,
he
you
goes
got to
so
remember, Angel, I don't
low.
mean to cut you off. You got to remember.
He goes
When you
so
do-
low.
When you do something to somebody, okay, when you do something to somebody and you think it's okay to do that, and they come back and do something to you, like these idiots in the chat, they say you're stepping over bounds. I don't care if anybody likes what I said. This is my opinion, and I'm going to do it. So what I'm saying is if somebody can do that to you and open up quintessential Pandora's box, I think it's equally entertaining to do it to them. And that's what I'm going to do, pussy.
Danny, I want to ask you a question. Are you a gambler? Do you have a gambling problem?
Never gambled in my life.
Well, see, this is what people you get in the chat. Listen to this. Danny is mentally disturbed and a compulsive gambler.
Yeah,
a very miserable guy who
Just ignore them. I would ignore
No, I'm telling no, I'm doing this purposely because we're shooting down their lies because they got people in the chat room that feed lies.
Nobody really believes that, though. Nobody's going to believe crazy
Yeah.
stuff. But it's easy to say when it's like not done to you. I'm sorry they did that to your family.
And you beat up a clown tonight, MRE.
That wasn't me. That was a guy next door to me named Timmy.
You got to leave
Yeah,
them clowns
Timmy.
alone. They got big
Tiny
noses and
Timmy
big
did it.
feet.
Nobody saw nothing.
I
No,
ain't
we
say
seen somebody
shit.
trip on a curb.
I seen him hand him a $20 bill.
Listen, that's why I purposely asked every one of you. Could you see who's down here waiting? And you all said no. And I said, okay, good, because we didn't see anything.
I ain't see shit. I saw somebody trip, fell in the kitchen.
Ooh, you
That's
did?
what it looked. That's what it looked like.
I didn't see nothing.
I saw nothing.
I didn't see nothing.
That movie come out?
Which one?
One we were just talking about the other day on here.
Halloween ends
on the 14th.
Yeah. Yes.
That's when it comes out on the 14th.
Hey, Yankees won game 1. Way to go.
All right, good. The Yankees won. Emery, how are you?
Oh, good.
Okay. Danny, how are you?
Angel, I'm sorry if I disrespected your show.
Oh, cut it out, Danny. This is where everybody comes.
But I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, even I swore. I apologize for swearing earlier too. I shouldn't have
Danny, is
sworn.
it okay if I
swore?
I think I did, a few times. So
No, you
sorry.
did not. No, you did not.
Danny, is it okay if I talk?
Go ahead, Lee.
Listen, this is the sounding board. This is the place where people come to vent and let it all off their chest. So go right ahead. King
You
Chief.
should start charging people for psychiatrists.
Yeah.
Change the name of your channel into like Dr. Angel Psychiatrist or something.
I have to come up with something good because listen, you know what I was coming on here tonight for? I said to Marla, feel like going on? I said, what did I say, Marla? Something about, and let's see if MRE comes on. Maybe he's going to meet that guy.
Yeah, she wasn't going to come on, and then she said something about
MRE's
going to meet that guy, and I said I ain't got a good feeling about that, Angel. But let's go on.
Because I wanted to read Josie's book. I can't. Is
it almost done?
Her book is done, but she gave me the rough copy to read. So but I can't get past like page 20 because everything's either the dog got sick, or Lee Cole keeps calling 50 times a day.
Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm gonna make you look like a stalker.
Oh, I'm only kidding.
I called her 8 o'clock this morning and said, "Hey, Angel, I'm naked."
No, he did not. But anyway, so as I said, I wanted to read her book tonight, and then I said, "Oh wait, I don't know. MRE's gonna meet that guy. I'm gonna be a little nervous, so let's go on." She said yes right away, and then and I thought we were just gonna have like a fun night. We were gonna go over to Lee Cole's community page and check out the cast of characters in Josie's book.
Did you? I want to ask MRE. Did you go see the cast of characters in my community page?
No, I didn't, but I will.
I put it up on Josie's book. She gave me permission.
Well, can we share it on here?
Sure, go get it.
Yeah.
Well, can I say something, Angel? You said to vent, or
You can.
Well, I think, especially in this genre,
So,
don't go looking for people on YouTube. Don't go meeting people on YouTube. Don't do no ridiculous sports. The sports community is different. I met some good guys. I started a show with a guy, but on this genre, man, don't go meeting, especially if you're on another channel talking nonsense. Don't meet no one on YouTube. It's crazy. Why would you want to meet a guy like it's crazy? I don't even think I'd meet Lee Cole.
That's the last time I call you at 8 o'clock in the morning and tell you boy, you know who your friends are now.
I don't know what you would do to me, Lee.
Huh?
I don't know what you would do to me, Lee. You're a dangerous guy.
We go swimming in the ocean.
Oh my
I'll
God.
put my Speedo on. We'll just dip right down into the ocean.
No,
Jacques Cousteau over here. Jacques Cousteau. I get Jacques Cousteau, but
I got a size 38 Speedo. I'll squeeze right into that sucker.
I just can't take this. Danny, do you feel better now that you got that off your chest?
Yeah, I do, Angel. Thank you.
Do you have any more you want to get off?
I do, but I'm not.
Angel,
I'm
you
not,
trouble,
because
man.
I'm going to get in trouble.
MRE, do you have anything you want to get off your chest?
Yes, 2 white horses fell in the mud, and boy, they're really filthy horses. No, thank God they're not on my chest.
MRE, is there anything you want to get off your knuckles?
No.
Do you need an ice bag for your knuckles?
And I will take Edwin's advice. And never go meet anyone again.
Okay, good. Please. And Kane Shades, are you done getting it off your chest?
Yeah. And guys, if you think you're gonna do an eye for an eye, I'm a little cuckoo myself. I'm a little. Don't come to my house. Don't come to my house. I'm telling you, please don't come to my house.
Please, don't put up my criminal record. It's been up 18 times now. God almighty.
Lee Cole, do you have anything you want to get off your chest?
Yes, don't put up my criminal record anymore.
Why?
Yeah, because no matter how many hard you look, you're not going to find. I've been a good boy. I haven't committed the crime in 10 years.
Okay, so wear it like a badge of honor.
Yeah, I haven't committed. I stopped being a criminal in my mid-50s. I retired in my mid-50s. Okay.
Okay. Marla, do you have anything you want to get off?
I got some questions, comments, and concerns. Danny, I like you. I have not been exposed to you at all. I like you. So you guys do a show together?
I said something here.
Well,
now I'm saying he ain't no bullshit. Like he's
Danny's
like,
going
I
to the
like him.
Poconos. Danny's going to the Poconos.
Danny, I would, but right now it's just one man too many. I just can't juggle another damn one.
I think Danny's heart's with Becky, right, Danny? I think you're with
Marla, I'll meet you. We don't have to tell nobody. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so go ahead, Marla. You go ahead
with the questions.
Yeah, you have some concerns, or you want to get something off your chest, or
yeah, you can ask any question to any one of us, or you can pick one by one. We call it the question.
Come on, Marla. Ask some good questions, Marla. Do it.
Oh, that's
any questions you want. Deep, dark secrets, anything. I'll tell you anything.
Let me see.
I'll even tell you where the bodies are. This is the night.
What a night on this Angel show, huh?
I'm trying to think of one.
Yes, read that comment, Angel. Angel, read that comment, please.
Oh, wow.
Shades, you can stand your ground anywhere in Florida.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Isn't it true that that's one of the best states for like
yes.
home protection?
Except Texas. In Texas, what they do is the cops come to your house and they drag the body in the house.
You know what? Amen to that. You know what? I'm gonna keep it pushing. Don't fuck with me. Just don't. And I'm not. It's not like a tough guy thing. I'm raising a kid. I come on the internet to go after these lying informants. But don't fuck with me out there, man. Don't fuck with me. That's not just don't fuck with me. All right.
I seen your mugshot the other day too, King Shays, when you put it up.
Yes.
You look like a gangbanger in that mugshot.
I'm gonna say you looked a little different. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
you look like
Kane could play in him even right now, and look at the his avatar. He could play in a gang movie for sure, like an actor or something, without a doubt.
Yes, but I'm.
Yep, if I seen him in the street, I'd cross the street.
Yeah, but I'm 42 years old. You know,
I mean, like Central Casting.
I'm
you could be in like some Florida like war movie from the 80s, like Scarface type.
yeah, but I'm 8 cheeseburgers away from 300 pounds. Got some gray on my face. I've gotten a little old. I'm not that same guy. So.
But if they were casting, like I'll say, perhaps could be in a biker, like a biker gang movie. He could be like in the Cousins of Anarchy or something, or the Nephews of Anarchy.
Yeah.
My most exciting years were in my 40s.
Oh, really?
my mother said that to me because I was depressed about turning 40 this year.
Yeah, Richie. That was me, Richie. Sorry.
Her 40s were her best years.
You're not joking. I was in my 40s with the one woman I loved in my life, and she was in her 40s. We had an exciting through our 40s. That was my best decade, easy.
Ever think of an autobiography?
Oh yeah, I got one written already.
All right, you should publish that. Well, it ain't over yet, but you should publish it.
You know what's funny though?
Publish one part. Do like maybe the early years, like all the shit.
You know what's funny about that though? Every time I think my life's not going to get more exciting, and something else. Like here I am, I'm ready, to go away, and all of a sudden YouTube pops up.
Oh yeah.
I never knew this was going to happen. Are you kidding me? This whole thing is like
Gotti. Yeah, for sure. Because I remember when I first, I don't know how many subs you had or how many I had when I came across you. I don't remember, but we were probably in the thousands. I'm not sure.
Yeah, all three of us were around 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lee did his first video June 21st. June 21st. MRE did his first video on, I believe, June 25th, and the other guy 29th.
Really? Wow.
Yes. Y'all.
You're a stalker, dude.
No, I'm doing my MobTube novella thing, and I'm trying to do the timeline. So I'm, just like how what's her name? Josie's doing the book. I'm doing like a little video documentary.
So how old was I when I caught my first body?
I'm not following that before this is only MobTube stuff.
Okay.
Yes, I don't know what you did in 1975. I don't know nothing about that.
1975. I was 15 years old.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. What would I? No, I don't want to be 15. If I could be any age again, it would be 41.
41.
Yeah.
Really? I lost.
I would say
weight.
maybe.
I was looking good. I had a great woman I love. I had a mistress. I had it all going on.
My God. Oh man, you got to stay loyal. Can't have mistresses, perhaps.
I was loyal to both of them.
Yes.
Very loyal to both.
Oh my God. How did you do it though? You didn't feel like so guilty. How did you do it without feeling real guilty? And
dude. Sometimes women do things to you to make
I get that, but
they make you forget all about the guilt. Like it's like I can't describe it.
You had hoes in every area code, didn't you? You just sound like that type.
I might as well. I have children in every area code, so I might as well.
How many kids you got, Lee?
None of your business.
It's a question.
Let me tell you something. If they ever did real research on me, they would be shocked. So I'll just let them have their fun.
Well, you said you had 4 wives, huh?
Henry VIII.
I had 3 wives and 3 long-term relationships.
Oh. I know. Well, yeah, I didn't know someone I was married like that many times, like Henry VIII. No, I don't think so.
Oh, my father? Oh, forget about it. How many times he was married? Oh, yeah. And how many kids he had? Oh.
I know people in the 4 or the 5s, but not like 8.
Now, my first wife we were only married 3 years, and then, all my marriages were about 3 years.
Did you ever think about starting a channel for like dating advice and relationship advice? That you can do people?
Relationship.
That's when my son doesn't talk to me. That's when my son doesn't talk to me no more. I give him dating advice and it never works.
Yeah, don't take any dating advice from him. That's for sure. Oh my God.
Don't take no dating advice from a 62-year-old fat man with a gray beard.
Oh man. My father had 8 kids from 8 different women. and none, like I don't have like, and all of them are like from different, like I got 8, no, I'm sorry, 7 like half siblings, you know. It's crazy. My father loved the women.
How many? 7 or 8?
No, I believe he had, including me, 8 children from 8
Oh,
different
wow.
women. Yeah.
8 different women?
8 different women, and none of them have like my father never had 2 kids with one woman.
Oh,
Like
wow.
yeah.
Do the siblings all talk to each other, keep in touch?
When my father passed away, majority of them, everyone was there. I have a really nice picture. I'll probably well, I'm not gonna show it online, but I'll show Angel or whatever. But it was a really nice picture of all my siblings from my father's side.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, those I hear like FLDS and stuff. Like some of them guys will have 35 wives and like 100 kids, 80 kids. It's insane. Yep. It's not the regular Mormons. The regular Mormons don't do that, but the FLDS, Fundamentalist Latter-day Saints. And
I remember some guy once said to me, "Why the hell does anybody want more than one wife?"
I don't know. It was crazy.
I mean,
They're on 32.
yeah, it's like one wife's too much. Why would you want more?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a religious thing, I believe, with them, like some sort of religious covenant, sealed and things like that. I don't know too much about it, so I don't want to speak on it.
Someone
Yeah,
just
the
said,
LDS is different, Steven. Steve in the chat. Yes, LDS is different. The LDS are just normal. They don't have more than one wife at all. They outlaw.
Angel, how far are you behind in the chat?
Let's see. Almost an hour. John Martin, thank you, John Martin. Can't we all just get along? Enough is enough. Yes, I agree. But now I'm going to scoot down way past everybody. I'm sorry to get at least a half hour behind.
You guys want to hear a funny story?
Yes, of course we do. Hurry.
Okay, I'm gonna hurry.
No, let me just tell a funny story.
Okay, so my cousin came from Cuba, and I believe it was '98 or whatever, and I was getting to know him, and he was, busting balls a little bit, and he said something. He said, "Your father fucked a chicken in Cuba when he was a kid," and I got so mad, and I ended up fighting my cousin. It wasn't, we're just, because he said my father fucked a chicken in Cuba. So then I go to my father. And I asked him. I said, he asked me why did I fight my cousin. I said because he said you fucked the chicken in Cuba, and he goes, so who cares? I'm like, what? But the moral of the story is it was a more, he obviously didn't fuck a chicken in Cuba, but the moral of the story is don't pay attention to stupid bullshit.
Yeah. But now you know everybody's gonna do to you, right, King Shades?
That my father fucked a chicken in Cuba?
Yeah.
I honestly thought that.
But you know what? My father would be laughing. Wherever my father is at, he'd be laughing at that. So
yeah, but you know what? You're gonna be the chicken that they put on Lee Cole's shoulders now.
Yeah.
It's crazy people, I'll tell you. I'm trying to catch up.
Oh, how far you are really a half hour behind? Wow.
Yeah, now I'm at
Bubblegum. How you doing, Bubblegum?
Now I'm at 10:45. I'm almost there.
All right, Casper, Minnie the Moocher, Amber Alert. What's going down? Keeping it real, Steven. Becky O, 5.6. Callie G's Techno Bowl. Keep it real. Salt and Pepper.
Yes.
5.6. I think I just said that.
Yes.
I like reading the chat.
What's this say? Roscoe. Hi, Roscoe. Why do these delusional people pull up and throw themselves into walls and stuff and say other people done it? Now, Danny, you fight fire with fire when it comes to families. Listen.
Thanks, Roscoe.
I can't tell you how much. Like, I just can't believe. 157 likes so far. People, please hit that like button. I can't tell you how much I think that I can't stress enough how disrespectfully disgusting it is that these people go after family members.
Yes.
They go after people's kids. They go after people's sisters and children.
It's really disgusting, really.
It is.
It's like, listen, if you can't bant with the person, debate with them or whatever, pull up videos of them and critique what they say. But they don't have those skills. They got to resort to like stooly, like weird moves like that. People are pathetic.
Yeah, and I keep thinking of what Jimmy A. Light said when he said that what's the best way to go after me is through something that hurts me. So what they've done is they've picked each one of us and picked what would hurt us the most, and that's where they went. They went for the jugular on every one of us. And now when they get it back, they can't handle it. And nobody over here even goes for the jugular, but they still can't handle like a little payback at all, or a little talk back, or anything.
Angel, can I go back to the chicken story real quick?
Yeah, hurry up.
Okay. Yeah, so my cousin didn't know any English. So he said, Damiancito, tu papá fucking un gallina en Cuba. That's what he said. He said, tu papá fucking un gallina en Cuba. That's what he said, because he didn't know any English. So I want to get that story correct.
Could you do that again? What did he say, King Sheets?
He said, Damiancito, tu papá fucking un gallina en Cuba.
That was good. I like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. And then I said, no. And then my father said, yeah, I did. But he said that because don't pay attention to bullshit,
So, King Shades, you speak two languages, right?
No, my Spanish is very broken. It's very, very
But
broken.
it doesn't matter. You still
Yeah.
speak it and you still understand it, right?
Yes.
Okay. So imagine the balls on somebody to call you dumb when they only speak one language.
Mm-hmm.
Bilingual time. Bilingual time. I got bilingual family members too. Speak Italian and English.
Oh, good night, Damien. You probably left an hour ago, but
Yeah. Have a good day. How you doing?
good night.
Buonanotte. That says, Helly G's doxing is a weak people, and they do. Yeah, I meant that.
And MRE, you speak two languages?
No, I can understand a lot of Italian, but I can't say I speak it fluently. No, but I can get by pretty well with other Pugliese people. But other Italians and fluent, no. But more in like the region where my people are from, Apulia. I can talk to Puglineses. Okay, I would say.
Hey guys, I'm going to take off.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah, I'm tired. And Polly wants to go to bed. That's my woman now.
I got to go to work tomorrow. So. Angel, thanks for having me on.
Take care. God bless
everybody.
Have a good night, guys.
God bless.
See you later,
Good night,
Molly. I'm coming
Danny.
to Poconos tomorrow.
Good night.
I'll be
See you
late,
later.
Mom. I'll be here, baby.
Good night, Danny.
Good night.
Wow. So now that's just 4.
And then there was 4, and there's a story of a podcast.
Best show ever, nonstop excitement. Next time we need a Mob 2 fight with King Kong Cole using his wrestling moves.
I remember King Kong. I remember that guy. No, what was his name? The wrestler, King Kong Bundy. Okay, yep, King Kong Bundy.
For some reason, I don't think the Queen of Meme is a fan of Lee's.
She's probably just joking and just busting chops because she's a nice person. So she's probably just busting up Lee.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know why I got that feeling.
I don't know. Maybe because she said she would chop his head off with a machete.
Yeah.
No, I'm only kidding. She didn't say that. I'm only joking.
I don't know if there's any moderators in the chat tonight because I always say if somebody comes in here mentioning anybody else's stream, I'm gonna block them, and so now I had to block them.
Yeah, well, yeah, you don't need people doing that.
Yeah, I don't know why they always do it.
Yeah, that's full. That's why it's maybe coming. I usually would get rid of them too. It's like, come on, what are you doing? Time them out at least. Like.
Yeah, well, she's cheating on me. Oh, Becky O's cheating on you, Chicky.
Uh-oh.
King Kong once. He's a nice guy. He's kind of big but nice.
Hey, hey, MRE, have you been enjoying the House of Dragons?
Mixed feelings. Mixed feelings on it.
I really like it. I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah,
Is it the time jump is bothering you? Is that what it is?
There's a few things that bother me about it. But I do like some of it. I like some of it. I just don't.
Oh, I'm enjoying it.
Well, what's bothering you about it, Marie? So you're not that crazy about it so far? I missed the last two
There's parts that I liked. There's some real good parts that I really like about it, and then there's other parts that I just can't really watch. Let's just say it's an old game. I don't know, just an old Song of Ice and Fire fan that just can't deal with TV, I guess.
Oh, so you're one of those that wants it to be based on the book, and you don't like it to be.
I don't like if they differentiate a little because and make it a little. But then there's other thing I just can't get into it. Just no. I have no comment really when it comes to it.
Well, I'm enjoying it. I can understand the time jump.
I'm glad you are, though. I'm glad you enjoy it.
The time jump is a little too much, though. If I would have a complaint, I'm like, oh my god, they're moving. Like this one was like 5, and now they're 15.
I give it this thing though. The what you call it, the graphics or whatever, unbelievable. Like
oh yeah,
it's just unbelievable with the dragon, the way it looks, flawless on all that, 100%. That stuff flawless, but it's just other things. It's just man. Collins, B1, you're a funny guy. Just chilling. What's going on? I can't wait for the Winds of Winter to come out. I've just been like, I think all people who like this stuff and just, especially people who are really into it like myself, I just so irate that Winds of Winter hasn't been dropped yet that we just take it out really hard on things. Because
so you're into the books then, more into the movies.
Yeah, oh yeah, way. Well, I do like the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones was epic TV, like epic, like some of the best made up world stuff and battle and old stuff like that you can find. The first 4 seasons. After that, it was just like a slow decline to smash in your face on a wall, then thrown off a building.
And it's funny you say that because I had a friend that was incarcerated and he read that book. When he was incarcerated. When he came out, the Game of Thrones was on like I think the 3rd season, and he tried to watch it with me, and he was like, "Man, it's different from the book. I can't get with it. Like it's just different from the book."
Well, they could have went 13 seasons with that show, like literally 14. They left so much out. Put it this way: the first season alone could have been spun into 3 if they told other stories that were part of that world that tie in and told a little more of the characters and got a little more in depth with the characters and other things like that. Like Rob Stark marrying the 7th Star woman, the nun. No, he goes to the Crag and he marries Jane Westerling, and like that's what he was doing, like taking the Lannisters' home away from them, taking one of their people away. I don't know. It's just they could have put so much out. A little young Griff, the story about young Griff. He's supposed to be the baby Targaryen that was taken away and head not bashed in by Gregor Clegane. And he was whisked off by John Connington from the Battle of the Bells against Robert and the rebellion for the Mad King. They could have put his story in, just so much more on the Northern Conspiracy, like the Great Northern Conspiracy with the Mandaleys. It could have put so much more intrigue and stuff in it, and it could have went on for a long time.
Okay, so check this out. You're a huge Guns N' Roses fan. Do you love that video, the November Rain? That video?
Yes.
Okay, have you ever read Del James' book, Language of Fear?
No.
Okay, so if you watch that music video, November Rain, towards the end, it says this was based on a short story called Without You. Well, Del James wrote a book called Language of Fear, and there's a bunch of short little like stories, like little horror stories in the book. And at the end, there's a chapter called Without You. And that was based on the November Rain video. So if you like to read, I suggest you to get that book and read that Without You was based. When the girl,
for sure, sounds very
when when Axl Rose's wife, like everyone wonders why. What happened to her? He was just married to her, and now she's gone. What happened? Well, the book will explain what happened to her.
Well, what did happen? Can you say or no?
I don't want to spoil it.
I'll still read it anyways, and I'll still check it out for sure. I have someone who reads it a bunch of times, anyways.
Well, it's he killed her.
Oh, interesting. What a nut! Wow.
Yeah,
Why did he kill her? Well, I don't get it. He loved her.
Well, he was a. You got to read the. Okay, so he had a hit song. And now you know the song. The song was kind of based on Axl Rose's life a little bit because Del James knew Axl Rose, and there was a hit song that was going on that was driving him crazy, and then whatever. She went into the hotel room and he killed. You got to read the book.
Wow, sounds interesting.
It's a horror story, basically.
They never turned it into a movie. I thought about it. It sounded like it'd be a good
Well, Don't Cry. Okay, so you got November Rain, you got Don't Cry, and you got Estranged. All three of them are those videos were in the Without You book. Because Estranged was the hit song. That was based on a rock and roll guy. He got a hit song, and he's dealing with his girlfriend he just married. And you got to read it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. It sounds real interesting, actually. Mm-hmm. Maybe one day they'll put it into a movie because they're running out of movies nowadays. That's why they got all these I don't know, part twos and remakes of these movies and stuff.
Well, the movie was the 3 videos based on that short story. That was because that's what Axl Rose wanted to do. He wanted to make like a video movie out of that little chapter.
How long was that video? November Rain. Oh my God!
It was like 9 minutes.
Yeah, I remember the premiere of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that video.
Yeah, it was good, but it was long though. And when did that? I remember the premiere when that came out. It was like '92, I think. With Use Your Illusion.
Yeah.
Yep, seen it on MTV.
So it's called, the book is called Language of Fear, and there's all the way, the last chapter is called Without You, and that was based on those 3 Guns N' Roses videos. So if you like to read, I would suggest you to check that book out.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. I'm gonna check that out. Especially anything got to do with Guns N' Roses and stuff. You know, I like that band. You hear mad Guns N' Roses.
And there was a chapter, believe it or not. Did you used to watch Tales from the Crypt or no?
Yeah.
There's a chapter, I forget. There's a chapter off that book that they did a story of from Tales of a Crypt in that book, because there's a bunch of short stories in that book. So they took one chapter. I forgot what story it was, but they based it on. They did a little episode on Tales of the Crypt off that.
How long was Tales of the Crypt on for? A while, right? Maybe
yeah.
Almost, right?
Yeah.
6 years or something at least.
Yeah.
It was a cartoon first, and then they turned it into the HBO series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Wow, yeah.
I wasn't allowed to watch the HBO series, but I was allowed to watch the.
Remember Fraggle Rock? I used to have nightmares off that thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just gave me nightmares when I was a little kid. Fraggle Rock.
Well, the Gorgs gave me nightmares.
Yeah.
Those big ones, those big creepy, obese-looking weird people that want to eat you with the big heads, like mongoloids. They were some creepy.
I'm sorry. Can't Shade, somebody asked, so were you trying to tell us that you are related to chickens?
Oh, here we go. I don't know why I said that story. I just want to make everyone laugh.
Yes, I know what you were trying to do. And it was very nice of you. But
and it was the meaning. The meaning of the story was don't pay attention to what people say. That was the message that what my father was trying to tell. So.
Yes, we know that.
Hold on.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Where's all the stuff?
Romper Room? What's that? Romper Room that Dub says.
Romper Room was a show for kids, little kids.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I thought it was a fighting show.
A what?
A fighting show where they fought in like Australia or New Zealand. No,
No.
no, no. It was like what was it, like Best of the Best. I don't know if you know what that is.
Does anybody like bologna?
No,
Nope.
Mm.
Why?
It's nasty.
it's patronizing.
All those bologna sandwiches they give you in jail. Yeah.
Last time I was in a holding cell, they just gave you a piece of peanut brittle, and it
Yeah,
was
no.
Isn't
you
that
could you could have.
isn't that fake bologna that they give you in jail?
Really nasty.
It's fake, right?
Yeah, it's really nasty. A lot of the food is like fake and artificial. Like,
Yeah. Oh man, they had these little drinks. They were like green, red, and purple. Oh my god, they were disgusting. I was only there when I was younger for a short time, but man, they were disgusting. These drinks, so like Kool-Aid, they were supposed to be, and they were the grossest things.
Really?
Yeah, there was a red one, like a green one, and an orange one, or something like that. And boy, they were disgusting. They're supposed to be like a Kool-Aid or something, but they were just terrible. I'll never forget those things. And I was only there a few weeks, but those are gross, and it stuck in my memory. Never been a big Kool-Aid fan since. My Rottweiler likes bologna. Really? You feed your Rottweiler bologna bubblegum?
Is that good for dogs?
That depends. Some dogs are bologna eaters. If you get them at a young age and train them to stick with bologna, especially Oscar Mayer, it will happen. They will like bologna and not get sick. But it takes time. Time and patience.
I see some crazy stuff in the Dade County jail. They would actually try to capture rats. That Dade County jail is so infested
I've seen
with
that
rats.
on lockup, I think. I've seen that on lockup.
Yeah.
This is brutal.
Yeah, I was on the 5th floor, and man, it's so infested with rats, and oh my god, it's so nasty.
Infested with rats.
The Dade County jail was infested with
Really?
rats, and I'm not talking about informants. I mean like real rats.
No, I think that's what you meant. But wait,
Yeah.
they don't. Why would a prison have rats?
Well, that building is so old, and it's just so there was rats everywhere, man.
Cafeteria, the kitchen of where they cook. Maybe they didn't throw stuff away.
Yeah. They would call the sandwiches there bricks, right? If anyone's from Dade County, they would call the sandwiches bricks. And what was the inmates that the ones that are trying to get out for good time? What's not the housemen, but the inmates that pass out stuff. Well, anyway, someone told me that they worked out at the kitchen and they seen nothing but rats.
Oh, MRE, you better not be skipping out on us. Go ahead.
Someone said that they were at the kitchen and they seen nothing but rats on the bricks, which were the sandwiches, like eating. They told me don't eat the sandwiches. That Dade County jail. I don't know how it is now because I haven't committed a crime in 10 years. But I'm telling you, it was so infested with rats, and it was nasty and disgusting. That jail is so disgusting.
Really?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So when you're sleeping, do rats come in your cell?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
What do they do?
My gosh.
Yeah. What do they do? They just go. They'll go and find some food.
But how do you have food in your cell?
I mean, commissary. If you're saving a sandwich, or if you're saving.
Oh my god.
Yeah. If anyone's been to the Dade County jail, they'll know. It's so disgusting. It's rat infested. It's disgusting. I don't know what they did with it now, but when I was in there in 2009, I did a few months in the 5th floor, and I'm telling you, it was so disgusting.
Yeah, see that's the stories that I think that they should tell kids.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like that there's rats, and then when you're sleeping, they come in your cell looking for food. Oh my god.
The best one as far as nice And it's kind of like a hotel. It's called Metro West. That one was nice. It's nice, but then you got the guard in the cell. You can't do certain things, but it's really the facility is nice. Then you got Stockade, and Stockade is more of a gladiator cell there. So
Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. Hold on. For sweetheart. Thank you so much, Matt. Matt sent the cash app. Thank you so much, Matt. And he said, for sweetheart beauty, inside and out and tough.
Aw,
Thank you so much. Aw.
that's very sweet.
Yes, very sweet. I don't want to say his last name. He still hasn't said that I can, so I'm not going to. But anyway, thank you very much, Matt. So wait, I'm sorry, Keen Shade. So that's what you should be. That's what people should do. They should tell them about these all these things about prison.
I think they fixed up the Dade County Jail. I think it's different now.
And that.
I think it's different now, but when I was there, I think it was it was 09 when I was there, man. And I'm not talking about the holding process. I was in there in the 5th floor, and it was disgusting. It was even the holding. When you go in there, the holding thing is disgusting. But once you go up on those upper floors, it's even more nasty. It's disgusting. It's ugh.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wait. Are you gonna you want to stick around so we could go? I'm gonna show everybody Josie's cast of characters.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, you want to? Okay, hold on. I'm so excited. I can't wait for everybody to see that. So Josie's writing. Oh, Josie wrote a book, and it's called The Mob Tube Chronicles. And now we are going to see. Here it is. Oh wait, which one? All right. So I am reading the book, but it's the the rough copy. So let's see. I have this. Here we go. Can everybody see it?
Yes.
Okay, you can see it, right?
Yes.
Okay. So here are. Okay, so this is the Rat Squad, and we have FBI. Former drug addict, sly, lies with supreme ease, scam artist, sneaky, vindictive, malicious chain smoker, enormous ego, friend to no one, loves to hear his voice. Yeah, then we have Sienna, the wife. Then we have JC of the North Coast. We have Common Simp, FBI's most trusted lieutenant and simp, the biggest doxer and one of the nastiest people on YouTube aside from FBI. Common Simp is responsible for so much that was put up about people, their names, court records, family members, addresses, and phone numbers. For the best part of the year, he went after people in a nasty, heinous way, all the time hiding his face behind an avatar. As time passed, he would get a taste of his own medicine. It was alleged that Simp was the drug dealer for a couple of the creators in the genre, and he was kept around for that purpose.
Wow.
Then we have Spanky the Wig. We have Load on the Sheets. We have Mr. Wolf. We have Smack. We have Thin Gray Line. Then we have Carlito Morano, the No Integrity Zone. Oh, you know who that is.
Who is that? I don't even know who that is.
I think that is who's the person with the most wrenches?
Oh, okay.
Carlito Morano, the No Integrity Zone. Then we have the Warriors like Assassino, Mob Rats 1, Damn It Mandy, Scum of Mob Tube, Jerry Gambuti, BK Shallon, BK Shallon's Finest, Rat Trap City, Redzilla, Maddie, Uncle Zio, Zio Lesso, Teresa, Carol, Angela Scarecrow, Chicago Muscle, Mr. Smith, Epic Marla. Epic Marla.
Oh, I made it into the book.
Yes, you did.
I'll be damned.
Yes, Smoking Tommy, may he rest in peace. DJ Never No Mind, Mobland, Rat Trap City, Edwin. Oh, look at Edwin's in there too. Our Moral Compass, David Cameron, Aegon Targaryen, Gianni Catalano, and Claudio Perry. Then we have the Rat Squad Simps. And we have Lefty Guns in there. Bessie Sloth. Oh my God, I didn't even see this part. Bessie Sloth, Diana White, Miss Can't Do Right. I can't. Load on the Sheets, Gun Poke, Common Simp, Mustache Skeet, Impeach Joe. Oh, Impeach Creepy Joe, an absolute degenerate. And Bessie, I can't. The mobsters. We have some mobsters in this book. Then we have here.
Not mobsters, like the ones that turned, right?
Yeah, I don't know why she calls them mobsters. Let's see. Oh, yeah, well, she's got former bookmaker Chicky. And then the rest are all cooperators, but whatever. Now we have the meaning of omerta she put in here.
Oh my God, this is interesting.
Yes, the meaning. This is the beginning. The meaning of where is it? The meaning of omerta.
That's the first chapter, or?
Yeah, this is like the beginning. Like
That's oh wow.
Yeah, and then we have the introduction. And then we get to the cast on this side, the players, chatting with Stax, Lee Cole, Mob Rats Exposed, Angel Gotti. Want to hear what she says about me?
Yes.
Yeah.
The daughter of former Mafia boss John Gotti Sr., loyal, funny, sweet. First impressions are deceiving. She appears timid, but will defend her family like a pit bull. Do not be fooled. She is nobody's fool. Ooh. Then we have Justice Tech Pros.
Let's read that one.
Okay. We have Justice Tech Professionals is a channel devoted to the criminal justice system and how known lying informants get sweet deals irrespective of their crimes, ranging from home invasions to murder. They are given protection and light sentences for information and testifying against their former associates.
One of the best criminal justice podcasts out there.
Yes, exactly. He's always been my favorite. But Anthony, we have Tony Pizza, Tommaso Di Palma. I have a feeling I know who this is. He likes to platform informants. Everyone who walks past them. We have Kane Shades Unk.
Read it. I'm curious.
Kane Shades Unk. Kane Shades started his channel at the same time as Lee Cole and DG. Oh, that's you know who DG is. FBI.
Okay.
FBI. He was a very calm, nice guy. He would remain consistent throughout his time on the YouTube, even though he too would be subjected to verbal abuse by the Rat Squad.
Oh man.
Okay, King Shades. Then
I like it.
Yeah, Joey Bay 8th. We have Mob Talk Radio. Oh, remind me to tell everybody something about Mob Talk Radio. We have Mob Talk Radio. We have Smoking Tommy. May he rest in peace. We have Jesse. Where's Jesse been? I haven't even seen him. Then we have the iLight Network. That's too long. And then we have this book cover.
Oh, let me see the book cover one. Let me see.
Oh, yeah. So I'm not sure if this is the This might be the back, but
Okay.
look. Oh no, it's not. That's just a picture. This is the front, and that's the back.
Oh man, I'm gonna buy a few copies of that.
Yeah, I said the same thing,
Mhm.
and I feel like I'm missing someone. No.
You know what'd be really nice? Like you know what I want to do? I want to buy like maybe.
Missing something. Where is NB? I know NB was in here. Chatting with Stacks, Lee Cole, Mob Rats Exposed, Angel, Justice Tech, Tony Pizza, what's his face? Keen Shades, Joey B8, Mob Talk Radio. Where is I know NB is in here, but she's not on here right now. I don't know why. But I read it before. Mr. Wolf. I don't know where MB is, but
You know what I want to do? I actually want to buy like maybe 10 or 12 copies and send that out to, I got a few friends that are incarcerated. I actually send that out to people who are locked up. And that book will get around in jail because when you're done, people will pass it around. So I want to buy a few copies and actually send it out to people that are around. Yeah.
And I'll tell you one thing, she's pricing it very fair. It's not expensive at all. And I think that that really would make a good gift. Send it all around.
Yes, because when you're locked up, books get passed around. Like when you're done, you'll pass it around to the next person, and everyone gets to read it. The whole cell will read it.
Now here's the thing. See, this book, that's the Mob Talk Chronicles 1. So that's from June until December. And now she's working right now on 2, which 2 is from, January till today. So that's why there's no freaks from Florida in there or, other people.
I have a feeling that book will be popular in jail or in prison.
So too.
Yeah, because there was an author from New York, and I forget, and they started making, what was that book? But that book was passed around in jail too. It was like a girl wrote it, and she wrote like a fictional story about gangsters in Philadelphia, like black gangsters from Philadelphia. It was like an urban book, and that book was really popular in jail.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I forgot what it was, but they made a movie about it too. I think it's on Amazon or something. They made a movie about it, but she was just a regular, she was an author from New York, and she just started writing these books, and it became really popular in jail. Yeah.
But what were they about?
They were just fictional stories about about like fictional stories. It's got, it was okay. You know that 50 Cent show, the Power?
Yeah, Power.
It's kind of like that. It's based on kind of like that, but it tells the story from, I think, Philadelphia, like gangsters from Philadelphia, like the like black gangsters from Philadelphia.
Okay.
It's like an urban story. I forgot her name, but she was from New York, and that book was really popular in jail. But what I'm saying is, I think that Josie has potential to get this book popping.
Yeah, no, I understand. Is Becky O here? Becky O, please don't pull that you're upset with me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Angel, I have a phone call, so if you want to boot me.
I knew it.
No, I'm not getting out of here. Boot me. I have a phone call.
Goodbye.
Is she still here?
I'm gonna drop the link for her. I don't know what she's talking about. Keen Shades and I. Oh, Keen Shades is I am Amber Alert, but in the UK, and I'm also MRE. I was Gacy at one time. My comments must cut them like a knife. I live rent-free in their heads for them to care who I am. Yeah, they're insisting that you are Keen Shades. FBI. Okay, Becky, what's the problem?
Why do you sound so upset with me?
Because I just read your comment in there, and I don't understand why you're getting upset with me.
You had me in a basement for like
Yeah,
over like about 15 minutes.
because I had 6 people up on the screen.
Do you have any interference right now?
No, that's why I had 6 people up there, but I do get interference from you. Did you hear it the other day? Did you play? See, you're echo. I am echoing. But did you hear it the other day? Did you go back and watch the show, Becky?
I didn't watch the show, but I'm
See,
asking.
I asked you to go when it was over to go back and watch it, and you would see that. Hold on, I don't know who this is. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, okay. I kept the comment.
Oh my God, I didn't know who that was at first.
Exactly.
I was across the room. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought you cut out on us.
A little bit.
Now, Becky, tell us what's bothering you.
Okay, so I want to first. This is so much. Excuse me. I've been under the weather for the last 4 days. No, actually, since we got off that live stream.
Okay.
When your father connected to me, right?
Okay.
That night, the day after, I just like it takes so much energy out of you, and you guys will understand like what it does to a person. It really, no one, if you speak to anybody that's a spiritualist, they can tell you that it absorbs so much energy. It takes so much out of you. It really does. And you guys don't.
Channeling? Is that called channeling?
Yeah, when you channel energies, yeah, from the other side, or whether if you're like talking to the person about like certain things, like if a person's crossing over, they are the energies from the other side. There's so much energy they have to use to actually communicate a single word, one
so
word.
It drains
like
a lot of so it drains a lot of energy from your body when that happens, is what you're saying.
It drains a lot of energy from them, and it takes a lot of energy for them to give to me, but it takes a lot of energy for me to receive it. Gotcha. It is it's both ways. And anyone that does this, or that's a medium or a clairvoyant or anything like that in a chat, or knows anybody that knows about this or has done studies about this, will understand this is factual. It's very true. It's extremely draining. And also, when you like, do you hear the interference right now at all?
No, now we don't.
No, I do not.
Because that night he was coming in strong, and there's so many examples I can give you, which I'm not going to get into right now. So many. They interfere with electrical, lighting, phones, microwaves, anything that's electrical. They will.
That sounds familiar. I did see that on what's that show? Oh my god, I can't even think of it now.
Is this Marie?
Yeah, how you doing, Becky?
Hi, Marla. Sorry, chat, mods.
I don't mean to cut you off, but in Stranger Things, Will Byers' mother, Winona Ryder, was like you're saying right now, communicating through them lights and the energy, the same thing that you're saying right now. It sounds just like that.
No, it's factual. A lot of people. The thing is, I don't like Chicky had called me the other day, right? Actually, maybe like the day after or something like that, because we conversed. And he had called me up, and I told him that I was on your show, and that now everybody thinks I'm a lunatic, But then I went on my YouTube studio and I read Angel's comment, and I started to cry. Like I was like completely for days. Like I have not been feeling well. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm fine. But the thing is like I was just, my energy was so drawn out of me. And I was like, and at the same time, I was a little sad and depressed about how everything went down that night. And what I was telling Angel, it was really difficult because it's like there was so much going on and so many people. It was really hard to channel the energy. And when I hear anything, it's very faint, very hard to hear, especially during a live stream. And that's why she heard so much connect, like bad sounds and disconnections. I don't know what she was hearing. I didn't hear it. And I'll go back on a live stream and try to listen to it, but I didn't hear anything at all. Like I did go back, I didn't hear anything. So she heard it through her end. You guys heard it, but I didn't hear it. You know, I don't know if the chat heard it, but I didn't hear it. And that's what happens when I live by two cemeteries. There's one straight in front of me up the hill, and there's one about 2 blocks from me. It's like 2 streets over. So when I channel energy, like I didn't purposely like want all the energies to come to me. They sometimes naturally do. Even Gotti barks. Cats and dogs are very sensitive to spiritual things. Gotti, one day I was sitting on the, I'm just real quick. I'm sorry to like take too much of your time. I don't, if that's okay with you, it's okay.
Yeah.
I was sitting on my bed, right? And I was on YouTube and just like scrolling through like channel surfing. I didn't even select the channel yet to watch. And all of a sudden, like I saw, but the thing is, when Gotti was like, I always pay attention to his body language. That's why I understand him so well. And I'm sitting on my bed. It was peaceful, quiet day. And all of a sudden, I'm looking at Gotti. Gotti's looking like this, like into the kitchen. And then he slowly, like looking, almost as if he's watching like a balloon go up in the air type of shit. But I'm in my apartment. So I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? You know what I mean? So I continue scrolling. And then all of a sudden, once it hit like the threshold of my bedroom, Gotti, and he's looking up and following the shot, and all I saw and I heard the sound, like I saw like a big cloud of black like just went through, because I only have 3 windows in this apartment because I live on a 3rd floor. So the cemeteries are adjacent to this window because they're both connected on, like, if I look out my window, I can see up the street and I can see the right side of the road. But that's, you know what I'm saying? This is the closer connection to that cemeteries, both cemeteries. So Gotti's barking and ferocious, like his teeth, everything was out, and I dropped my phone, and I was like, what the fuck? And then this was during the summertime. This is before I had an AC. I shut my window, and then I turned around and I contacted my godmom, and I said, I need sage. I felt it, I saw it, I heard it. It was like,
what does the
like
sage
right
do?
by me.
What does the sage do? I'm interested. I'm curious about the sage.
Sage is it's to bless your house. Like when I walk,
it's to clean out the bad energy.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Or any energy, and bring, like refresh, clean it out.
Exactly. So that's just one of the examples that I want to, that this is one of them that I can actually, tell you, but there's so many more, but that's the most recent one. And it's like, Gotti, like he's so in tune with stuff. Like sometimes, like I'm in the kitchen cooking and he's staring at one side of the wall, like this, back and forth, like he's
You think an
seeing
animal?
something.
Do you think maybe an animal could have possibly passed away in that wall years ago, and you can smell or sense it, or you believe it's like some sort of spirit?
No, it's a spirit. It's a human, because if it's an animal, I think that he would be more on a lower level, like trying to chase it or something like that, or maybe trying to follow something that's not there.
Gotcha.
But because it was so high up above him, I feel like it was a human, like not human, but like
You
like
think
a
that's somebody
human
who lived there, maybe?
spirit.
You mean
Huh?
a spirit that possibly lived in that house years ago that could have passed away there, something of that nature? You're saying?
I feel like, well, yeah, I feel the thing is, from what I understand, that the people, I tried to do some research, and it's really hard to get answers from anybody here because I live amongst Italians, and it's like, if anything ever happened in this house or on this property before it was built or after, I don't know. Nobody's giving me answers. All I heard was that that in this house, well, in this area, in this building, this house, before it was built or when it was built, there was nothing but bad air. But I didn't know that. I started to research. I started to ask questions after I saw a lot of apparitions, my doors
kind of
open and
apparitions?
closing. Huh?
Do you mind me asking what kind of aberrations were you seeing?
My bathroom door, like I put my door, like my bathroom, I only have like I'm gonna show you. It's better if I show you. It's a mess, so don't mind me. Okay, so, and I'm a mess because I'm just coming out. Hold on one second. How can I reverse my camera? I can't, right? No? Yes?
It should be. No, you can't. You got to turn it around. No, whenever it's StreamYard.
How do I do that?
You got to manually do it, and you won't be able to see.
Oh, I got
it.
to turn around like this. Okay, so I had to wash his thing. I have a very small bathroom. Here's my towel and blah, blah, blah. Anyways, this door is, see how it, like, when you put it against the wall?
Yeah.
It's not going to move. During the summertime, that's not going to go anywhere. Like, even if you have all your windows open, it's like magnetic. It's stuck.
Oh, all right. So it moved on its own without.
All the time.
Wow.
All the time. It was horrible. Like, I'm like, are you kidding me? This, like, I'm in the hallway or coming out of my room with Gotti, and that door just pulls away, shuts, and slams.
Do you think it's an evil or a good spirit?
I didn't know, but I ended up getting sage, and I had to bless the house, and after that, it never happened again.
But if you had your pick, would you think it was a good or like an evil spirit, like a good or a bad one?
If my door was open and closed, well, I mean, like, it's the way when that happened, I felt like a little uncomfortable. And then I said, I don't know who you are. This is what I said first, because you gotta tell them to find their way home.
Wow.
They cannot stay in your house and squat and think that they can live there, because they will do that. They would take over your house. They would still you can't, your life is your life with your family, with your dogs, with your cat. You don't want extra entities around you, because when you invite them, then others will come as well. Like, it's just an open invitation for, okay, so
more spirits will come and take advantage.
Right. because then you're opening it. Yeah, when you're a spiritual person, you have a window
How do you
of
block that
open
out?
opportunity.
Yeah, but how do you block that out from these spirits just not into coming in at any times? How do you block that out for periods of times, or how do you deal with that?
You tell them, and I had to do that. What I said was, I don't know who you are, and I don't know what you want, but all I know is that you are not welcome here, and you need to find your way home.
And some take
You
it,
need to go home.
and how,
Find your way home, huh?
and they do some of them take it bad, and you might hear some more banging that night, or maybe them trying to spook you, or they just take off.
No, and it happened for after I said that. It happened like a couple of more times after that. Like the
All
door
right.
would just open.
Really? How
There,
far would
there
it
was
open?
like
Like
weird
a
stuff.
few
Even
inches, a centimeter? Like how far would it open?
what, my door?
Yeah, like was it trying to like over scare you, or
No,
just let
it
you
would.
know it was there and communicate?
No, it would, it would detach itself because it's magnetic. The handle is magnetic to the wall, so it would detach itself and shut. And then sometimes it would just open, just randomly. I would be in the kitchen or something like that. And I walk towards Gotti, like bringing him his food, and all of a sudden doors opening and closing, and it's like, are you what? Like, there's no, how the hell did this happen? You know what I mean? And just weird shit. Like, I'd be in the kitchen, and then I'll hear like let's say finagling with the cabinets, with my
Okay.
dishes,
Yep.
stuff like
Moving and
that. You know what I mean?
chinging and stuff like that.
Yeah, because I honestly feel there's a crawl space in this house, right
Oh,
behind
really?
my fridge.
Who knows what was put behind there before, or that
Mhm.
was stories, or what people were abused, or beat up, or held hostage. You never
I
know.
There's a crawl space right behind my fridge, and I didn't even know it was there. The guy that actually did the minor, like the this apartment, like the painting and stuff. I don't even know why they painted these walls this color, but it is what it is. I'm just living here with Gotti, but um, behind that refrigerator, I said there's maybe somebody's ashes are thrown behind there, or maybe there's somebody's bones behind there. No one ever inspected.
Yeah,
It's like,
anything's possible like that. Anything's possible.
you know what I'm saying? It's huge. It's like it goes from this
Maybe the
wall
owner of
all the
the
way.
house, maybe the owner of the house's great grandfather or something got into like an axe fight, and they were swinging axes. One got killed. They buried the guy, put him there for many years. Maybe moved it, or anything could happen. Who
I
knows?
I have no idea what happened in here, but all I know is that I've asked my neighbors downstairs, and I asked the guy that lived in the basement. I said, do you guys go through? Do you guys have ever seen anything crazy going on in your apartment? Like anything that's weird, like anything like apparitions or like spiritual paranormal stuff? And then the guy in the basement said yes.
Wow.
He said all the time. And then I'm like, are you serious? I was like,
So how many people over the years, the people that live there must all experience these things without a doubt. You know, maybe some don't because they're not spiritual or have the energy that you have. Or what is it called? An S path? What are you called? Like, what do they call that?
I don't. I mean, I've done telepathically. I mean, um, clairvoyant, medium, but I'm not channeled on a regular. Like, for instance, like I don't live my life, and I don't have a regimen or like a daily thing to channel in my energies and to like how you say increase the strength of my gifts, because it is a gift to have what I have. I don't do that on a daily.
Have you ever
I
like
ignore it.
tried to help people with that gift, or tried to like put that gift to use and like help the people on the streets or anything like that, like people in need, or maybe go into the newspaper, put an application. Maybe you can help people communicate with family members, get other SPACs through it also through the hard times, or children ones like little kids who have the abilities that you have. You should think about that.
Well, no, my daughter is
Oh, does she
so
inherit it?
into.
Does she?
Absolutely,
Oh, so it's
absolutely.
inherited. Who did you inherit it from? An aunt, an uncle?
My mother.
Oh, your mom. Interesting. Wow.
Yeah,
And,
but
and
my
what does it
daughter
feel like?
she's more in tune. She has all the crystals of everything. She has a shrine and she has all the most beautiful layout, thousands of dollars worth of amethyst crystals, everything. Like she's so in tune with everything. You know what I mean? She does tarot, she does readings, and she's
Oh,
so
interesting.
and she's a
Well, do
she's
you know
a
how many generations that goes back in your family? Do you know that or not?
I know that I understand that in my family, or in both sides of my family, the Dominican side, and I'm part Italian, but that's not it. I don't even have no concept of anything. I have no connection, even with my Dominican family. But what I went to DR when I was like 7 years old, when I was a child, and a lot of things were told to me on both sides, like the Italian, my side, and my mom's side, because she's Spaniard, but she was born in Puerto Rico, but her mom um was,
In
she is
Spain, she
yeah.
had Spaniard blood, and a lot of the Spaniards were accused of being witches during the Spanish Inquisition back then. There was people like yourself that were put and tortured, put in jail, all during that to the Spanish Inquisition. So maybe
Yeah,
one of your ancestors was possibly had to go through or was put to the question at one point, as they would say, because like you said, you inherit that. So it doesn't know if it skips generations. So your mom, what about your grandma or great grandma?
my great grandma, I don't know anything about my heritage like that. I really don't. Like, our family is so disconnected, it's ridiculous. But when my daughter went to Brown University, she did an extensive, because she had to do it for her for school, for Brown. And she went down to the roots of the roots of the roots of the roots of the roots. Like, she did an entire family tree because she had to do extensive research. She had to spend a lot of money to find out the years, dates, and who is who. My grandfather. She knows way more than what I do, which is sad, but that's factual. But um, yeah, there was like
Well, you're in New
witchery.
England. You know the Salem witch trials, right? That's another thing like the Spanish Inquisition. I'm sorry to cut you off. Go on.
But the Salem witches were not.
No, they weren't witches.
They were not witches. They
No, they
were
were
just,
framed.
huh?
They were framed. A lot of them were framed, even lied about because they wanted a lot of their land. Matter of fact.
Maybe so, but these women, they had gifts. Um, they were spiritual women, and the thing is, back then, that was not even a concept. They didn't understand the gift, meaning, like, like Nostradamus. He foretold the future, and blah 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 blah. And you have people that they predict futures and they predict things. Like, I have encountered, for instance, there was a time where I was like, I'm sorry.
Cycle bleu, oui, oui. Cycle bleu.
I don't want to interrupt. I'm sorry.
No, the cycle bleu, oui, oui. On chante. That's this old chant they used to do in France during the French Revolution, and it was sort of like the French Inquisition also, and they would always do that. and it was assigned to ward off like people with maybe with that kind of energy. I'm not sure. But yeah, all through time, people like that have suffered. Have you seen any prejudices today against people with your gifts?
Can I give you one prime example? When I
Yeah,
was
sure.
there's so
Hold on, someone
many.
asked me in the chat. Hold on. Sigle blah in the chat. Sorry. Go ahead.
It's okay. You think I'm crazy, Marie? I'm not
No,
crazy.
I
I
don't think
am. Yeah, I am crazy in a different way, but
I don't think
I am a
I
very
do
spiritual
believe.
person.
Hold on, I do believe in stuff like that. So I'm not knocking you or trying to mock you at all. So don't think that.
Okay.
I do. My family believe in spirits. Also, we're Catholics, night ladies, the whole nine, and I'm very religious. So I do believe in spirits and stuff. And I'm not poking fun at you, but I am kind of curious about it, though. That's why I'm asking so many questions.
Okay.
And what happened?
Someone went down the block and said that you hit a parked car.
You did not.
2 days ago? No, you didn't. In Queens?
Who, me?
Yeah, they said it was
No.
you. Oh, wrong person.
No, it
Well,
wasn't me. Did they say that I was in a 2014 Camry?
Ferrari red.
Oh, then it could have been me.
See, I knew it. See, you should just be honest and come out up front and say these things instead of holding back.
Can I can I finish my story real quick?
Oh
Just
yes,
so you, so only you guys can see how great God is.
Oh, God is great. I agree with that.
God is an amazing God, and anyone that's an atheist and doesn't believe in God, they better retract their mind and their thoughts and really redeem themselves
Amen.
because God is here, God is good, and God is for real. So I'll give you a quick example, and I'll make it short and sweet. And even before, like after I give my thing, I want to address something to somebody in your chat, um, a female. So before I even do that, I'm going to finish telling you my story real quick. Just a quick. I'm gonna
Okay.
cut it. I'm gonna chop it down just so that it don't be so long. Because
Okay.
I'm a very detailed speaker. Because a lot of people always ask me, well, then how did that go to that? How did this happen to that? So when I speak in detail, people get bored.
Very
But
important.
when I
Detail.
cut to the chase, people ask questions. So I'm gonna cut it to the
Detail
chase.
is very important. So you remind me of Obama the way you speak. Honestly, like very eloquent and very very explaining and stuff and detailed, very detailed.
Good night. Love you.
When I was about 12 years old, my mom, we she wanted to take us to Lincoln Woods because we left New York. I was raised in Providence when I was a child. Like growing up, but we always spent our summers in New York City and summer camps and stuff like that, out of state and or in New York City my whole entire life. And I lived in New York City all the way till I was like about 14, all the way till I was 19, and then moved back to Rhode Island. But as a kid, when I was 12 years old, we lived in Rhode Island. And so my mom, I think I was around 12, maybe 12, 13 years old. We had went to Lincoln Woods. My mom loved the water. She loved the ocean. She loved the anywhere where there was water where we could swim. She was happy with that. So we went to Lincoln Woods. Like as a kid, I thought it was a beach. I didn't know the difference
Oh, I
when I
know
was a
Lincoln. Yeah,
child.
I know
I
Lincoln.
didn't know. You know what I mean? So I'm I'm just sitting there minding my own business. You know, I'm like with how you call it with the towel like this, and there's like it was a hot summer day. There's hundreds of people. Okay, this is back in the 80s, early 80s, and you can't. I'm not a lifeguard. You know, they had lifeguards there, and I didn't know what was going on. And then something told me go in the water. Like God was telling me, go into the water. So it's like I just came out of the water. Like I was just playing around, having fun. I was really tired. So I got out of the water to relax. So I heard a voice tell me, go into the water. So I was like, okay. So I went into the water, and then I heard a voice that turn around. And then I turned around. And then when I turned around, I saw a woman. Now, in the Lincoln Woods, the water, like the currents, it can bring you past a certain point, like almost like the ocean. And it's not going to be at chest level or knee level or whatever. It can bring you up to your neck, you know? So this woman was almost drowning with both of her she had two children, her twins.
Wow.
She had one on the left hand, one on the right hand, but the currents had brought her too far away to the point where she didn't have enough strength because she had too much weight in her arms to push herself and bring herself forward. So when I turned around, everybody else was having a good time, screaming and yelling, throwing themselves over each other's shoulders, blah blah blah. And the lifeguards and nobody's doing nothing. She's screaming, and she's like, "Somebody help me! Somebody help me!" But she wasn't even. It was a very faint cry. It wasn't like she was screaming from the top of her lungs, like in pure desperation, almost as if she was willing and ready to drown. Not willing, but like ready to just die.
Like came to the realization that she could die, so she was making peace with it, right?
Yes, it was almost as if, like, but she was a white lady, you know, and she wasn't loud. She was very faint. Somebody please help me, help me! Somebody please help me! But she was very faint in her voice. So as soon as when I turned around, I heard the voice turn, I turned, and people think I'm like schizo. If it was schizo, I wouldn't have saved her life and her twins, you know. So I swam to her because I'm an excellent swimmer. I passed a lifeguard test.
Oh wow, you saved them!
Old.
Actually, you saved them. Wow, tell
us. I did. Wow. I grabbed one of her kids, one of her babies. They were like infants. They were like not even a year old.
So
they were like 6 months old, maybe 4 months old or something like that.
Becky Hasselhoff. You're like Becky Hasselhoff and Baywatch in the water. That's awesome.
No.
Wow.
So I grabbed one of her babies. I swam to her. I grabbed one of her babies, and then I pulled her arm and grabbed her by her arm, like maybe her arm or maybe it was her arm I grabbed, and then with her baby I still struggled to use my legs, to strengthen my legs, to pull and swim just my legs and the baby, but I had the baby way above of the water, like in my arm, my right arm. My left arm is the one I use, and I told her, pull your baby up, go ahead. And I kept using my legs and just moving like this, and to the point where she was able to stand ground. I told her to touch the ground, and then she got up, and then she's like, thank you so much, and she started to bawl, she started to cry, and then her babies was like crying and everything like that, and then I still had the baby, the one in my right hand, and she had her baby. She brought me to her how you say, where she was sitting, you know, with her little setting.
Yeah.
And she says, God bless you. She says, she's here. She pulled out her wallet. To give me money. And I said, no. God bless you. I went like that to her. God bless you. And then she says, no, here, take it. Buy something with it. And it was like all I saw was 20s. And I said, no. It was like over $100.
You should have took it.
No, I was a child.
But you saved her. You could have bought toys.
But the thing is, I know. Yeah. But the thing is, I used to work even at that age. I used to sell makeup for my mom. You know what I mean? So
you saved 3 lives. You deserve.
I did. But you know, but listen. I said no, and you know what?
Why?
God saved mine, because in 1992.
I thought you were gonna make this short.
I'm gonna no, but this is
important.
This is very, very important.
I want to know the
This is
$400. What happened?
I'm sorry.
Finish.
All right, I'm
this.
sorry.
Before you finish that, can you, after you're done, can you explain to the ladies about the judge's son and all that? Because they were asking me a lot of questions last night.
Yeah. I'll do that.
Okay. Good.
But this part is very important, Angel, and this is why I'm glad you allowed me to speak, because I did
He
not.
has a big
I
heart.
refused money from her because I didn't want that, because I did it from my heart. I don't want money or rewards for what I do. You know why? Because God will bless me naturally. He'll bless me on his own. I saved 3 lives, but he saved mine. Because in 1990, this happened, and when I saved her life and her children's life, that was back in 1982 or 1983. It was
So it's a
I
10
was
years after, like a 10-year.
I was 12. I was 12 years old.
So
12 years
12
old.
years after the original incident, you
Could
were
you
pissed.
No,
imagine?
no,
I'm
no, no, no.
Could
In
you?
1982, I
Jesus
was
Christ.
12. In 1982, I was 12 years old. But in 1992, I was 20. It was in 1982. I was 21 years old. I was about to be 22. I was 21 years old. On Mother's Day, my kid's father decided, because I raised my kids in Rhode Island, okay,
Oh.
and so my kid's father, he picked me up on Mother's Day, drove me out to Newport Beach. I'm gonna cut this really short. That night, he he had we had 2 kids, but he had a Corvette. He just had bought a Corvette instead of a family van or maybe like a sedan. This is how selfish this prick was. He bought a Corvette, and
Was
he
it
and I
red?
was not on. Yeah, we were fighting over child support because he didn't want to pay child support. He was going to school he's a lawyer, but he was in criminal. He was in at the time he was in the criminal justice system, like studying school, and he didn't want to pay child support. So he had picked me up, blah, blah, blah. So, anyways, he was driving over 90 miles an hour from the freeway, all from Newport, all the way to Lincoln Woods.
Oh,
The
wow.
last time I
Wow.
had ever been in that vicinity or in that exit or anywhere near that corner of that place was when I saved that woman and her children's lives.
That's
Oh,
not.
that's weird.
He
Yeah.
took a turn and was doing 85 to 90 miles an hour
Mhm.
coming from Newport into Lincoln Woods, and it says it on the roads. The roads are really like how you say windy,
Windy road. Yeah.
essy. They're very essy and whiny
Could
because
you imagine her and Casperosa trying to tell a long story?
Yeah. They could have a show together.
Yes, I'm gonna hook you up with Casperosa. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Windy road
right.
story.
So I'm gonna chop it up. Okay, that turn
Mhm.
that he took
It's a
put
sharp turn.
me.
I know the turn.
Yeah, that turn in the Lincoln Woods exit coming from Newport,
Yeah.
Rhode Island, the Newport Beach,
Yep.
Well,
into Lincoln Woods exit.
yeah.
That turn almost cost me my life. He hit a tree. He hit a
Oh,
tree
no.
on my side. He was doing 90 miles an hour, and the car drifted and tore up the land into the tree. Like it was a 20-second impact. That's how fast he was going.
Wow.
The car drifted in 20 seconds. His Corvette drifted into over 100-year-old tree.
Yep.
And the car wrapped the Corvette was broken in 3 places. They had to take me out with the jaws of life. It was I made the front page of the paper in
Really?
here in Rhode Island. Yes, I
Yeah.
did in
Wow.
1992,
Yeah.
and I was hospitalized. I was in a hospital for 6 months.
That's
Oh no.
That's funny.
No, we're reading. I'm reading Tony.
no, that's pretty tapped. Wow, you threw the
Yeah.
jaws of life. Oh my god.
So I see what you're getting to. So in that
She
same
saved
area,
it.
I
Yeah.
had multiple surgeries. My left one collapsed. I had a chest tube put in. All my ribs are broken. My collarbone was broken. My spleen ruptured. I was dying. He
Oof.
left me in the car. It's a long story, and this is why I started to write about. I started to write. I had over 100 something pages, and my computer. I had 2 computers that was stolen from me. My MacBook Pro and another computer that was taken from me. Yeah, my daughter can tell you all this.
So you
These are
basically
facts.
lost your story.
My face is broken. My cheekbone. My
So
my chin.
you were writing the first half of a biography and you lost it basically? Is what you're saying?
Why are you guys laughing? Like, this is not funny.
I'm not even listening. I'm reading
I'm
the
listening.
comments. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The beach became a bow. What the hell?
I had to undergo 21 hours of surgery, and I flatlined during surgery, and I was in a coma and flatlined in a coma too. And because I had to get blood transfusions, I didn't have enough blood flowing to my heart.
Oh my
So
God.
this
Thank
is
God
a
you're all
very
right. Thank God
I'm
you survived.
I'm a fucking beast, okay? And a lot of people that look at me today, they want to talk, they want to laugh, they want to whatever, but they didn't walk my shoes. They don't know what I've been through, and I know what I physically went through to survive and be where I am today. And I got pictures of of before and after of a lot of stuff, but not of that way back then. I did, but it's all gone. Everything was stolen from me. All my albums, everything. I was
Now,
homeless with God.
I just feel like we must be related somehow because I've had nothing but bad luck my whole life. Similar. I have a lot of similar stories. Are you sure you're not Sicilian or Lebanese or anything?
Are you kidding me, Troc?
No. I've had some bad luck, but
shit! Especially that she's lucky she's alive. And 10 years later, where she saved somebody,
She just
God
told you
saved her
that she
life.
went through 21 hours of surgery, and you're telling her that you have bad luck all your life.
No, I've been through some crazy things too, during my life. But I'm just.
She just said she went through 21 hours of surgery.
I know. Thank God she was. She made it through.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, what you guys have failed to realize is that, like, you have to. I'm 52 years old right now, and I live to tell the story.
Yeah,
but my right arm was hanging by my right leg.
Wow. Oh my God.
Because it was 99% severed. The only thing that held my arm together was the other side of my skin to my forearm, but it was completely severed. It was 99% severed. I had no nerves. I had no muscle. I had everything. My tendons were severed. I have a bar. I have a metal arm. My right arm is a bionic arm. You know what I'm saying?
Pins and stuff.
So it got stronger.
I have a bar and a bunch of pins and metal. Right. My entire arm is full of metal.
How long did it take to get stronger? How long did it take to get as strong as the other arm?
Oh, it must have taken years to get.
It took years. And it's it's years ago. I was in my 20s, but let's not forget, like, I was 21 years old and I had my 1.5-year-old and I just had given birth to my second child.
So who took care of
I had a newborn. I had a newborn that I couldn't even mother because I was fighting for my life in a hospital, in Rhode Island Hospital, for 6 months. So the next time I saw my daughter, she was 8 months old. The last time I saw my daughter, she was only like 2 months old.
Wow, that's sad.
Well, now I see the birthday boy is here, and he's going to take care of you. So
that's right, Mamacita. Mamacita, I don't think none of this is funny. And when I see you, I will hold you through this. Don't listen to these people. This is not funny. I'll be there for you. But if I take you on vacation, will your arm make the the metal thing goes off through the airport? If you go on vacation?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's not funny. It's not funny, Mamacita. I don't think it's funny at all.
No, I
I'm with
mean,
you.
like, the thing is, it's like when I speak, it's like people just don't understand. Like, if it were their child or their mother or their grandmother that had gone through what I went through, their perspective would be different. You know, I don't think that people would not find it amusing. Maybe they do because they don't believe me, but I have medical records to prove it. You know, if I ever got married one day, you know, because a boyfriend is just a boyfriend, and that person is not deserving of anything other than just my presence and whatever we can do for each other. But when you're my husband, then everything is completely 100%, and that's how we're gonna do this. You know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Because they deserve that. With me, you have to earn that. You know, and it's like I'm 52 years old. I'm not 21. You know, I'm not stupid, and it is what it is. You know, these are facts. You know, even if cheeky, like, huh?
No, you went through a rough
Angel, I gotta
time
say
as
something
a
real
younger
quick.
person. So I just want to say you got to look forward to the future and all the good things you're going to do in life. Don't worry about the past. I mean, use the past as a learning tool and move on with a clear head. And you know who you are, and you know what you went through in your life, just like everyone else. And you got to use it as a plus and go on to the future with a good head, and just know who you
That's
are and that
right.
you made it. You could be dead.
That's right. And I don't soak into my past. I just try to teach a lot of women to be very careful when they
Okay,
need to.
wait, I have to interrupt you a minute, Becky. I have to interrupt you. I'm sorry, Lee. What's going on? What's the
Okay,
matter?
so listen, people. I got this scumbag, and FBS, I know you got people watching this. So this scumbag on his show, and you're going to erase your show because I already taped what you were saying. He admitted on his show that he has our social security numbers, that he has our financial reports. He was reading a financial report online. That is illegal. So literally, I got him admitting that he has our social security numbers.
Report him.
Huh? Well, it's going to be
You
more
can
than that.
report him.
Okay.
He can be arrested for that.
Okay. So I taped it exactly when he was saying it, filmed it. I sent him an email and told him, "Scumbag, I got you." So this guy just admitted that he has financial reports, and he was reading financial reports on his show. And so, most likely, if he's smart, he'll take that part of the show down. But
He's
it
going
doesn't
to get
matter.
another strike.
No, it's beyond that. No. What he did is a criminal thing. He admitted online.
That's a federal offense.
He has our social security.
Automatically.
You can't admit online you have. He said I got his social. Talking about Danny, I got his social security number. I got Josie's social security number. I got Lee's social security number. I got all their financial reports. He literally just said that. You're fucked at FBS. You want to play that game now? Is this how far we're going to go, you little slime bag? Okay. Enjoy my
Wait a
fight.
minute. He said he has everybody on this panel's social security number.
No, he said 3 people, but I'm sure it's beyond that. So
let me find out that I'm
Becky,
included in that because there's going to be a problem. It's going to be a really big fucking problem.
Okay. So I just want to warn you guys. So there's a chance he might have your social security number, your financial reports, and everything.
I am not scared.
It's not you, Becky. He doesn't have it. He doesn't even know who you are. He doesn't know your last name.
Okay. I'm just saying.
I know, but it's not you. So Lee, what they did is they go to been verified and they get this outdated information.
No, 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 no,
Stop
no.
doing that.
Okay, let me finish, please. Okay,
Okay, go
no,
ahead.
they don't. They have our financial reports and our social security numbers. You don't get that on Ben Verified.
He's pretending he has your
No,
social.
no, no, no. He was reading it online.
He read your social security
No,
number.
no, he was reading a financial report. I'm not going to say whose financial report and saying what they had. He literally said online that he had social security numbers and that he also had financial reports. And he even named the people. He said Danny's financial report, my financial report, and Josie's financial report. He even admitted it online. He literally
Well,
let me.
Okay, let her finish. Let him finish.
He was reading. One report he was reading said, "Look, this guy has 20 pages of financial stuff right here," and he was literally reading it, talking about a truck. No, he has a financial report. This ain't been verified. I just want to say that. I just wanted to get on here so that little news gets back to FBS. FBS, you fucked up tonight, scumbag. I got to go, people. You take care.
Did you? Oh boy, this is getting so bad.
It's so out of control. It's not even funny.
Luckily, I have a dead person's social security number. So.
Well, I mean, not for nothing, but it's getting it's really getting out of control. I mean,
the thing is, Angel, he wants to see weakness. And the thing is, there's way too much tenacity and strength in this community. And you're smart, you're highly intelligent. So is Marla, so is Chicky, so is Chris Trock, and so is Lee Cole. Anyone that's Kane Shades, everyone
and
that's
MRE, I'm killing you.
MRE too.
Yeah, he just dropped off.
Yeah, exactly.
No, they just want to see you guys squirm. That's what trolls do.
For none of them. I'm not squirming. I got a big giant surprise for all of them. I'm not squirming for nobody.
I know, but that's what he wants to hear. That's what he wants to see, because that just excites him. It gets his dick hard. So just, seriously, that's what trolls do. That's what they do. They get the excitement to see your reaction and to see how crazy or how upset you get and how anxious and how upset and how sad or frustrated or sad, whatever. That's what they want. But at the end of the day, you know who you are, we know who we are, and we know what we can do. So it's a wrap. It is what it is. Everybody on this panel is well equipped, and so I'm sure the people that's supporting you is too. So let him keep going. He's living his life and his dream, his little wannabe gangster dream of how you say panhandling off your name. He's beyond obsessed. This is a beyond attraction. It is not even. It's not even a fatal attraction at this point. It's beyond absurd. This guy is a clown. He's just going above and beyond his limits of doing absolutely nothing. He's just doing nothing. All he's doing is burying himself deeper and deeper and deeper by the second. And he needs to relax. He needs to fall back and do a backflip and sit down and just eat some popcorn, go to sleep, smoke a blunt, shut up, and just whatever, jerk off. I don't know, do something, because whatever he's doing is not working for him right now. It's not. It's not. It's not. So
they're going to be doing a show on you tomorrow, Mamacita.
Let him. Let him. I'm not scared at all. I'm not. That's one thing. I have dealt with trolls for 4 years in the community on the other side of you guys. And trust me, those people, What did they do? The same thing I just said. They all did a backflip. Okay? And they all silenced because I stood up. You know how MRE, handle his business, just whatever. I did it my own Becky O way. I had fake accounts. I even sent it. Chicky, did you get it today?
Did I get what?
The screenshot of the fake account that someone did on me.
Yeah. I've been getting a lot of them from you, different things. I saw it.
Yeah. I sent him a lot of things, and someone created a fake account of Becky O, and there's a picture of my face, but looks like a clown, right? And this person with my name, Becky O, will go on all the channels, everyone you can think of, and start to destroy and just sabotaging people left and right. And they know, but the thing is, people in the community know who I am. They know how I greet people. They know. They're like, this is the fake Becky O. Block. And then people in the community was telling me, there's a fake account about you. I'm like, what? No way. Are you serious? And then they sent me that screenshot, and then I sent it to my daughter, and I sent it to Chicky. And yep, someone out there is sabotaging all the communities with my name. With my name.
All right.
Angel's lost for words.
Yeah, no, I really am. Seriously, does anybody pay attention? Did anybody pay attention to like what Lee Cole just said?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, what's next? Are they going to stay taking our kids hostage and grandkids and putting them places and wanting money? It's crazy.
They
tell you the truth, though,
I know.
It's not funny, it really is not funny. At the end of the day, it's getting just when you think it hit pinnacle, like you hit the top, it goes beyond. It's not funny. It's going to end bad. And believe me, I'm telling you, I'm not saying nothing violent or me or this side or that side. I'm not saying, but eventually something bad is going to happen where it's going to be out of control. And then you know what? YouTube is going to step in then when they should have stepped in months ago.
That's the problem. YouTube doesn't.
Let me talk, please. Let me talk. See, I can say I have somebody's social security number. That doesn't mean I have it. He's trying to get you triggered, and he succeeded. No. First of all, he read off somebody's financials, so that proves that he has something. So. Let me know if when they get your social security number and they read off your financials, if that's okay with you, because the person whose financials he just read off is not okay with that. Hello, Edwin. With all due respect, an official complaint must be filed at the federal district attorney office. If not, this will never end. And I agree. I agree, and I have finally really had enough of it. I really had enough of it. And if they don't file or call anybody or report it, then you know what? I'm done with all of this, because this is ridiculous now. It's getting it's getting really bad. I never saw a more evil human being in my entire life. I cannot believe that I was once friends with that person. I really can't believe that I was friends with him, because I've never seen anything. I'll take 1,000 MREs over one FBS any day of the week. Any day of the week. I've never seen such evil people in all my life. That you push people so far that they and this is all because this is so sick to me. Really sick. Really mental sickness shit.
And you know what I think, Angel, too? I think, to be honest with you, I think a lot of people don't. A lot of people have too much time in their hands, because you got to have some serious time in your hands to investigate and get social numbers if you got them, or financials and people's family. I mean, that takes a lot of work. That ain't something you just do in 5 minutes. So I just think it's a lot of people out there that really, they don't have too much to do with it, I guess. I'm figuring, because don't that take a long time? I mean, I don't even own a laptop. I'm really not a computer guy, but I would say that takes a long time.
It's just going to get really bad. That's really seriously. It's going to be like who could top who now.
You're right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Financials, he's going to get the wife's job, and it's just going to get bad, worse, until somebody gets hurt.
I said it from the beginning. I've said it from the beginning. It's not going to end good.
The thing is, when a person is trolling you, they have their followers. Anyone that's his disciple, they're gonna do the research. His subscribers, his little disciples, are going to turn around and start doing research. It's not only him. There's people that's backing him up. Period.
They're going to go after his financial backer in California. I mean, this is crazy. It really is crazy. This is unbelievable how bad that this has all gotten.
Angel.
Because somebody didn't like someone else.
If you could go back 6 months ago, Angel, 7 months ago, would you ever predicted this?
Never. That's what I said. I
Yeah.
believe that this was somebody that I was once friends with. Hello, Roscoe. Hello, Rara. How are you?
Hey, Angel. Hey, group. What's up?
How are you?
What's up?
Hi, how are you?
It's been
Somebody's
a great
making noise. Hello?
Yeah, it's been a great show from the start to the get-go, though.
You think so?
Yeah, because look at what they're doing to us.
Yes, I see.
You know what? We're still prevailing on top. We push back, you know?
Yeah. Okay, somebody's making noise. It's driving me crazy.
It's probably because I'm outside.
Oh, is it you that's making that noise?
It must be. He came on and started.
Yeah, it is. It's his phone. What's up, Roscoe? Hello, Roscoe? Hello?
He may be muted. You may be muted.
No, he's
Roscoe.
not muted. He's not muted.
No.
No.
Ground control to Roscoe. Okay.
Chris Trock, what's up, pal?
How are you? Happy birthday.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Chicky.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, it was yesterday. Thank you. Had a good time with the kids, and my daughter cooked. It was good.
Yeah, it was also Lee Cole's birthday.
Oh, yeah, I think it was Sunday, the 9th.
Yeah, the day before, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait 1 second. I just saw something that's a little interesting to me. Hold on.
Okay.
What's this say? Hold on. Where did it go?
Read on.
How did I just see something and now it's not here? Wait a minute. I just got an alert for something. I don't know where it went. I saw something from Stax.
Oh.
Stax is challenging FBS to something, but I can't see it now. It's not up here.
I heard that FBS doesn't even want to leave his house.
He probably never will. Let me see.
So he can hide behind the internet and his wife and everything and his mother. But he can't stand up to the Danny.
Oh my God. If I was Mikey Scars, I wouldn't have wore that jacket. Hold on. I'm trying to see where Stax is. Hold on.
And let me tell you, Stax' show, I'm telling you, he's going to start killing it with subs. He's doing incredible shows. And I know there's people on the other side that abuse him. I tell you the truth, that kid is one of the best interviewers on YouTube. And
but you know what? Listen, I like Stax too, but he's like Tom LaVecchia. And he'll interview any informant and, doesn't ask them,
Yeah. No, he's got, but yeah.
No, there's no, what's the answer? What's the word I'm looking for? Like Pushback is it?
Pushback. There's no
Yeah.
pushback.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, you just keep on talking and talking, and they're lying their asses off, and nobody is like challenging them or asking them serious questions. Well, how could you have been doing this if you did this? How did
Right,
you
right.
were here or if you were there? So, and I really like Stacks a lot, but
Right, right.
I just don't understand why people don't challenge these
Well,
people.
you know what it is too. I think a lot of these content creators aren't. They're to a certain level knowledgeable, but they're not Chris Casparosa knowledge. I mean, Chris could do some. If Chris did it, he could do some interviews and really destroy people because he has facts and papers and court records. I mean, he could really destroy somebody. That's why, that's my opinion.
Well, that's why somebody should interview them who is going to, instead of doing 20 interviews in 1 week, do 1 or 2 really good ones and
Right.
ask them questions, study, research them. Who's making that noise?
Not me.
It's not me. I don't think it's Roscoe. He's pretty quiet.
Roscoe, are you there? Roscoe's not connected.
Oh, I thought I saw him.
I think if I don't think some of them would
Chris,
go on the
you're
show.
playing with something. It's coming from you.
Me?
Yeah, what are you playing with?
My Rubik's Cube?
Oh, Doy.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh my god!
It sounds like the click of the Rubik's Cube going around.
Okay, sorry.
Instead of doing 20 in 1 week, do 2 and research the
Right.
2.
But I don't think they would. I don't think some of these informants
I'm not
would go on the
talking about
show.
I'm not talking about Stacks. I'm talking about Tom LaVecchia.
No, I'm just saying in general.
He just
I don't
called
think
me.
the
Hey.
informants would go on the
Angel,
show.
he just called me.
Stacks just called me. I didn't answer.
Why?
I don't know. Let me go see what he wants. See,
Probably about the jacket.
Oh, hold on. I lost someone.
We lost Chicky.
Chicky took Stack's phone call.
Can I address the chat about their questions about the stomping ball situation?
Oh.
Because the story was not correct.
I thought so. Hold on, I don't know. Something's up.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for Angel.
Oh, she's muted. Hold on.
Yeah.
I can message her. Or she might be doing something. I'll wait.
Mala, I wanted to ask you the other night. Have you caught any of that series with Chucky? There's like a series they have.
There
now.
is I saw it, but I haven't watched it.
Okay.
That makes sense. I've seen the advertisements for it.
Me too.
But I
yeah.
haven't watched it yet. No.
Okay. I haven't either. I'm just curious.
Marla, how you doing, honey?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm good. We have never communicated one-on-one.
Yes. I kind of just take it easy some nights.
Yeah, I hear you, honey. I hear you.
So who we got on here? We got who's Ra? Hey, what's up?
Hey, Marla.
Sorry. I didn't say hi. I'm sorry. I usually do that.
Yeah, usually I say hi too.
What's going on? What's going on tonight?
Not much. I'm just chilling with the Gottis or whatever we push back.
Has everybody that's on here been here from the beginning, so everybody saw what went down?
Oh yeah. I've been.
Was there any thoughts about it?
I thought it was a stand-up move.
You know what? I do too. I have to say that.
And with all sincerity, and I'm not choosing sides, I think he did that on his own will. Whatever he did.
I don't really know the guy's story. I just was leery of him because of
That
the way
was
he
very-
came in. It was weird how he came in. It was just like, dude, this isn't that serious. This is like a pastime. Most of us come on here to, pass the time. So
Yeah.
I just don't, I don't understand. Like, why do you need to meet him? It didn't really sound right.
And also, why was he looking for him at the feast the day
Yeah,
before?
exactly.
Ma-
I don't understand that.
And then
Marla,
What's
I'm
up?
sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Rara.
no,
I
it's
don't want to
okay.
interrupt you guys. I sent Cheeky. I didn't like. I wasn't there on the live. I watched it today. I spent the entire day, all morning, because it was like about 7 hours, 6 or 7 hours long.
Uh-huh.
So the entire when I don't, because I always hit a like to Angels when I miss it because I haven't been feeling well. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I had a migraine for 4 days and I have vertigo. So it's like I've been really screwed up for the last 4 days.
Yeah.
And I have a condition because in the accident I had brain trauma. I brain damage. So because of the impact of my brain and all the problems I had,
Gotcha.
I have vertigo issues like
Yes.
sporadically. It happens like every month or whenever it happens, but I never know when it happens. But anyways, so I got caught up. So
Yeah.
I've been like really fucked up for the last 4 days. But anyways,
You saw
I
how he came in though?
I listened to the entire stream, all the yesterday stream. And so I contacted because yesterday's stream it was with this guy Real Talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Cheeky can tell Angel because I texted him a message about this cat, right? And I said I gave my own personal opinion. He wants to come at me, he can do it. I'm not scared of that motherfucker. I'm loaded, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm loaded, okay? So when I tell you, if somebody ever tries to come at me, I'm gonna die trying. How about that? Pow, pow, pow. I don't care.
Hello?
Come at me
Hello?
crazy.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the status is FBS knows he's in trouble and he took the show down.
Yeah, that's okay. Lee said he's
got it. Lee's got everything.
Yep.
Lee's got
Lee said he really messed up. So
Can I say something real quick?
Yo, you said at 12:03 you were gonna make it short.
No, but I want to say something really quick and fast. Like
You said that at 12:03.
Oh my goodness, Angel! Listen, your mods, right?
Yeah.
The moderators, anyone that has the ability to download anything, do it immediately. Anything that this guy posts, immediately download it and send it immediately to Angel. That's all I gotta say. Boom. That's it. Oh, you do it yourself.
What? I didn't
Download it and soon it look like this. You hear that?
Yep.
Snap.
Like my
Snap,
Rubik's
snap,
Cube.
snap. Lee Cole, everybody.
Like
Do
my
it.
Rubik's Cube. Yeah.
What? Yeah, I asked the same thing, Cheryl, the regulator Lois. Why did he keep changing his name? He changed it when he came back last night, and then he changed it again today or tonight, and then
It sounds like somebody I know.
The Independent or something.
And then he said he changed it again, and he got a little nervous why it showed up on the screen as the same name that he didn't want to be seen on the screen. So that was a little strange, questionable.
Also,
Max, do you want to come on for a minute, please?
Angel.
Yes,
Yeah.
Rob.
There was a real stalk in the chat earlier tonight.
There was a what?
A guy by Real Stalk. Instead of Real Talk, Real Stalk.
Okay.
I don't know what that was about.
What did he say?
Did he start any trouble?
There was something going on between him and this guy, Richie April, and whatever. I don't know. I was trying to follow.
All right.
Yeah, we
Just
were going about. We were talking about the
Where did
like
Chicky
asked if
go?
everybody had been. I think he had
He
a dip
had a
out somewhere.
call.
Oh yeah. Remember Stacks? We were
Stacks
talking to
called
Stacks.
Tricky.
Yeah.
I think it was about, I don't know, but he had to take the call, so he dropped off for a moment.
Okay. Where did Chicky go?
That's
Remember
what,
he had the
Yeah,
call.
where's Chicky? Where's the birthday boy at? Chicky, Chicky.
Remember he had the
I
call
want
and
to
he
talk
went
to
to answer it.
Stacks. Oh, I want to talk to Stacks.
I thought.
yeah,
Yeah, he's talking on the phone with somebody.
I think Chicky. Is that I call him Chickadee Chicky?
Or Chicky Cheeks.
Angel,
Yes.
they want me to address the situation with the stomping balls that was.
No, don't.
Not
Don't.
But the story was wrong.
Oh.
You guys told the
Okay,
story
wait,
wrong.
hold on. Hello there, Stacks. How are you?
Hello, how are you?
How are you? What's going on?
I'm great.
No.
I'm muting everybody
No,
because
no.
somebody's making noise and I can't hear. Okay, what's going on, Stacks?
I'm doing great.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
I saw you said something, but I can't get it now. I don't see where it is.
Yeah, so last night
What's your
Piggy
challenge? Yeah, what's your challenge?
last night Piggy was saying that his plan is to get you to sue him so that he can get some article in the National Enquirer and that's gonna make him famous.
Listen to me. First of all, if I was to do something like that, believe me when I tell you, it's not going to make him famous. It's going to make him famous, but not in a very good way. He threatened and has a problem with Black women. He also has a problem, and a self-admitted problem with all women, who he calls bitches and the C word. He threatened to smack 2, 3. Didn't he threaten to smack your girlfriend too? He was going to smack you and I'll smack your girlfriend. He threatened to smack Marla. He threatened to smack Josie. So is he think that that's going to make him get famous in a positive way? And then he threatened, threatened my life. So I don't know if that's going to make him famous in a good way. But go ahead, Stocks.
And then he takes down videos because what's he scared of? Why are you taking videos down?
Yeah.
Because I heard he was talking about me tonight. Someone called me and said, "Yo, go over to Fat Boy's show. He's talking shit about you." And him and Lefty Nottingham running their mouth. Lefty's telling him he's right down the street from me.
He's what?
Lefty Nottingham says to Fat Boy, "Stacks is right down the street from me. Come and get you some, Lefty."
Yeah, it's so not worth it. Stacks, listen to me carefully. I feel very sorry for him. I feel like if somebody just blinks their eye, he's gonna fall over. Like if you stand next to him and you blink your eyes 2 times, he's gonna fall back on the ground.
Yeah, that kid needs rehab and drug counseling.
You know what he needs? He needs Ensure. You know what Ensure and Pedialyte is? That's what he needs. He needs to drink like a gallon a day because he's skin and bones and he needs help. Yes, he does. He needs help. And I feel very sorry for him. He needs help.
We'll get him the help he needs. We'll put the 1-800 abuse drugs hotline number in the description of this video.
You know what bothers me is that when FBS didn't like him, he put up a video shaming him, of a Lefty falling forwards, falling backwards. And then he used the excuse he did that so that he would get help. But now that he's friends with him, and there's a video that Lefty made himself of taking a pill and then falling forward, he's not putting any videos up to get him help.
I don't understand why these dudes keep posting videos of himself high. Why is
I don't think he meant to do that. He was on camera and it broke my heart.
But I've seen like 10 of them. I've seen like 10 of them. So he can't keep just messing up. Like,
I feel very bad. I really do. And nobody is
I know the type of kid he is. He's a self-entitled kid from Farmington. He's rich. He grew up with both his parents. They got nice cars. They give him everything. I know the type of kid he is. I know who he is.
Well, it's sad that that he's not getting the help that he needs. But so what was your challenge now? I saw it, and then when I went to look for it, it wasn't there.
I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Something about offering him $1,000 to show up in your yard. Was it you? Maybe it wasn't even you. I don't know.
I told Piggy I'll fight him anytime. Set up a fight and we could fight like a real fight. We could box, whatever he wants to do.
He's not going to do that. Let me see. Yeah, it's not here. Or maybe somebody else uploaded one of yours. What the heck? Oh yeah. It was I see. You know who did it? Mobrats 1. And it says Chatting with Stacks has challenged FBS to backyard meet 1,000 for winner. Form Stacks 500 from he meant to say from Stacks 500 from us. Wow. $1,000 backyard challenge. That's what you
I didn't put that up, but I'm down.
Oh, you didn't offer $1,000 for a backyard challenge?
I don't remember, but I will.
Oh.
I'm just tired of him running his mouth. I'm just shut him up.
Tag team? Can we tag team? I'll do it 1-on-1.
Yeah. We'll have people around the ring. I'll just be slapping them in. Do.
Oh my God. No. I don't know. This is all getting too crazy, Stacks.
It's too much. I stay out of the drama. I try to stay away from it.
Yeah. So how did you get dragged into it again?
I was sleeping. Somebody woke me up and said he's Lefty Nottingham is running his mouth about you. So
how did Lefty come into this now?
I have no clue. I guess he was on Piggy's show talking shit.
Yeah, but what made him go after you?
I don't know.
Oh, he just picked you out of the blue?
Yeah, they were all just talking, a whole group of them.
And then he took the show down and put it unlisted, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell that's all about.
Yeah, because he was reading that he had a few people's social security numbers and their financials, so he can get in trouble for that. So he put the show on private.
I mean, they're all doing stuff that's crazy illegal. I mean, that's cool. They could keep running with all that crazy bullshit they do. It's not going to get them anywhere but in federal prison. So keep going.
I don't know what possesses people. Like even the Flow guy tried to do that to me, but he's using old information. But what would possess him to get up there and say he has somebody's financial information and their social security numbers when that can get you in trouble?
I don't know. I don't know how they're allowed to get away with all this shit they do.
This is crazy.
Maybe he knows or possibly has an inkling as to what is coming his way. And this is his last stance.
I don't know. What do you mean by that?
Danny was talking pretty definite tonight. He kind of sounds like he's, at the very least, he's a guy that's been in the streets. He kind of knows how things go. And I figured somebody over here would have said what Danny said a long time ago, because tonight, I think, he's legit. Something about to go down. Like something is about, like he's about to do something, and I think this is.
I think it's about
Last
time they
stand.
get a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
Whatever Danny's got going, it's gonna be good. Because he's talking no limits now. He sounds like no limits.
Well, they're going after his family.
Oh yeah.
Well,
That's like
who said earlier that what's his face? JC put up somebody's child, a baby.
I think it was Chicago Muscle.
No, Chicago Muscle wasn't here.
Oh, I thought he posted stuff earlier.
I didn't see
Wait
the
a minute.
chat
Wait a
before.
minute.
What up, chat? What up, Edwin?
What about wait, hold on. Wasn't there a kid sitting on Lee's lap in one of the pictures they doxed of him?
Oh
Or
yeah,
put
no,
up of him?
that was from the Angel Gotti is a fat whale. I can't. That was from something else. No, somebody said that. I think that they were talking about Mobland. I think it was Mobland and his son that was doxxed, but somebody in here tonight said that they put up somebody's child, like a young child, underage child.
Oh my gosh.
So that's what they're doing. That's like, you know,
Now that's a serious now it's going left because people will do some crazy ish for their kids. Trust and believe don't.
Oh yeah.
This is JC posted a picture of Mobland's baby.
That's what it was. It was JC posted a picture of Mobland and his baby. And you know why he's doing this? Because Chicago Muscle threatened to call his daughter. Now, Chicago Muscle didn't put up any children's pictures. So then it led JC to once again threaten me. JC actually threatened me because he's going to go after me for something that Chicago Muscle did. And here's the threat from Mob JC, the moron. If Angel Gotti, S-Bag friend, Chicago maggot, doxes my underage child, it won't be he that pays the piper for it. Why not, JC? Why wouldn't it be he that pays the piper for it?
Because he'll whoop his ass.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be he that pays the piper? This is the only warning Angel and her S-Bag friends will get. They can watch my live from earlier tonight. Tell her lawyers and screenshot this message. Tell her lawyers and screenshot this message. What an imbecile.
That's totally backwards.
Yeah, no, because then there's the video where he pretends. Oh, Stacks, did you know that JC was a colleague, an LCN colleague? Wait, an LCN colleague of my dad's.
No, he's a collie. You know, a dog, the one that retrieves shit.
He was an LCN colleague of my dad's.
Yeah, and he said, I got a problem with your daughter. We're just going to take her out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This guy's living in a dream world.
I think he's on too much of that LSD.
He's on too much of something.
He's clout chasing. That's what he's doing.
Yeah,
these guys are really going to low depths to come after. I don't know. Going after MRE, going after Danny, you know, some of these
won't
guys.
Make that mistake again. Going after MRE, they won't make that mistake again.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. That I just knew that. I wanted to ask MRE, like, when he was going into that, did he know what he was going to do already, or, you know, or was he going on a whim?
No, he said that the guy lunged at him.
Oh, really?
Well, Lee Cole said it, actually.
Yeah.
So when I got off of here last night, did everything go good with that guy? Like nothing happened?
I have no clue.
Well, he was on here when I left. So like the rest of the conversation, the rest of the night, the rest of the stream
I
went
seen him.
good.
I seen him last night when he was inviting himself to go meet MRE, and he was saying he was wanted to go to a coffee shop or some shit like that.
Right.
Yeah, that was.
And I was thinking in my mind like, damn, what? Like he said it on the screen, so like other people know he's gonna be there. It just didn't seem right for some reason.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I thought he
Something
was trying to set him up last night was what I thought as they were talking. I thought he was trying to distract him and then like and get MRE to say where he was at so that I thought they had people there and he was just distracting him or try to figure out where he was so they could jump him. That's what I was thinking the whole
That's what I
time.
thought last night. I got scared last night, but I'll tell you one thing. MRE was like, "Listen, I'm right here at I don't know, Batham 160th, say," and he says, "I'm standing here, right here. Come and meet me right now." And he was all by himself. He was all
Hey,
by himself.
I'm all by myself everywhere I go. So
Yeah.
Lefty Nottingham and his little 2 Glocks and shit. Go bring all your Glocks.
It seems like Lefty wants to fight with everybody now. When did he become that person?
I don't know. I think he needs to put his mom's car keys back on the counter and go to rehab. That's what he needs to do. We'll go get him some help.
No, I'm just wait, hold on. I will not. Okay. It just seems like he started this fight with Chicky, calling. I mean, that wasn't right. You don't call anybody a rat without a solid proof. It seems like that side, it's so easy to do that now. And he started a fight with Chicky, then he started fighting with Damien. Now it's who is it? First it was MRE. Now who is it? It's you.
Do you think Lefty would be able to survive anywhere near Damien?
No, absolutely
Hell
not.
no.
It's comical, like it really is.
No, I just don't understand why. Why is he never got involved in all of this stuff?
It's the drugs
Why
hyping him
now?
up. It's the drugs hyping him up.
Now, do you think that I'm going to ask your honest opinion? Do you think that he is on like on no, not him because it's too obvious, but somebody else? Do you think that they are on drugs?
Hell yeah,
Oh, you
100%. Look at the way the dude smokes cigarettes. 100%.
oh, you do.
You're not sober like acting that way. And the way he acts, you don't act that way if you're sober. You just don't. You don't talk that way. You don't act that way. You don't have that malice in your heart.
Okay. Well, he accused me. Well, he didn't accuse. He said that I am a drug addict. That I take benzos. What's it called? Benzoids. He said I take something and I take Xanax. So I challenged him that I am going for a drug test, not a urine test, a blood or hair, whatever you call it, blood or hair drug test. And I would like for him to do the same thing because I'm going to post my results on here.
Yeah, they won't do that.
No, he won't. You don't think he will?
No, they won't do that because they'll lose.
Okay. Well, I'm still posting mine.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. That's why I'm not. These guys aren't even worth talking about. I just came on here because I don't know. Because I woke up. Someone woke me up. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
He
like,
really is.
Mr. Nottingham is talking shit about you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
It's cool. We're from the same state. We'll end up. It's a pretty small state.
But I was talking about you too.
Oh, my ears must have been ringing when I was sleeping.
Yeah. Because I said that I don't think that anybody on here when you have like somebody on, like say an informant is on, right?
Yeah.
Why doesn't anybody challenge them? Like
Then they won't stay. They won't stay.
I told you that. Now, Angel, I said that.
Really? But why would you? So let them leave. You're showing everybody. Look, you won't even answer a real question.
If you backdoor someone, they won't come back. You know.
But I would challenge anyone to come on here. I'll ask them real questions and be like, oh no,
They won't. I challenged Sammy the Bull to come on my show, and he won't do it because he wants it to be scripted. He doesn't want me to ask him questions.
That's what I said, Angel. You can't do that because if they ask them any questions they want, they're not prepared. So that they're not going to come on there and possibly look foolish, not have an answer for something. So they're not going to come on your show if you ask them just random questions or just any questions, or if they don't have a heads up.
Sammy the Bull
want to ask if they don't
wants
have that
it
heads up.
scripted.
Yeah,
Sammy the Bull wants the interview scripted.
Are you kidding?
I swear to God. And I told him no, not doing it.
So his interview with Tom LaVecchia was scripted.
It must have been, because that's what he told me.
Really? And how much did he want from you? Like, in other words, was he going to charge you?
No, I don't pay for interviews from people.
Okay. So he wasn't going to charge you. He just.
I've never paid for an interview. Never.
No. I didn't accuse you of that.
I'm just saying. I'm just letting people know. I know other people have paid for interviews. I've never paid for an interview.
So he wanted it scripted. And what would have happened if you asked him a question that wasn't scripted?
He'd disappear. Probably disappear.
Really?
Yeah, they won't do it. If you ask them anything outside of what they want, they just won't do it.
So you have to get your questions approved by them?
Yeah, you send them all a list of questions and then they send you a contract back.
Oh, bull!
Yeah, it's all bullshit. Everything he says is scripted.
Are you kidding me?
Nothing that he has ever said on his show is not scripted. He's not just sitting there telling stories. None of that shit it's all scripted.
Wow, I can't believe that.
Angel.
Wait, what, Becky?
I gotta say something real quick. When it comes to I just have to tell you so you can learn about what happens in the community, because I know you've been out here for what, like
you already told me, Becky.
No, like what I'm talking about something else.
Oh, okay. What?
When it comes to trading off, okay, in the community. You've been on here for how long? Like 5-6 months, right?
No.
Longer?
Actually, November will be a year.
Okay, a year. All right, so let me explain something to you right now. And maybe, I don't know if you ever had any problems with mods, you deleted mods or whatever the case may be. Pay attention, because I mod over, I'm going to tell you, probably over 20 something channels on YouTube. Okay. And a lot of mods, a lot of trolls will offer trolls or even mods or anybody else and pay them off and say, knock them off for X amount of dollars. So that I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah, I know. I'm not worried about the mods.
Yeah. So no. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying about that. I'm just saying they do exchanges, money to take out other people for no apparent reason.
No, I know you already said. You told me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's crazy. They tried doing that to me once.
No, they've done it to me. So
what did they do?
They put themselves as a moderator. You give them a wrench, and then they start fucking with your channel, blocking people that you like. They
No,
start
but
doing.
we're talking about getting paid. They get paid cash money. They people, and like for instance, if you have someone, let's say someone that like they just jump in there and they don't like, and a lot of people don't like that person. They're like, okay, you know what? Take them out for this X amount of money. They'll take them out. You know, it doesn't matter who it is. It happened to me, but you know what? I I forfeit all that because they were like, you know, why you did that to Becky? Yo, what? Are you kidding me? And this person, blah blah. But a lot of people don't survive those wrenches because of that reason. I survived my wrenches because I'm a real ass person. You feel me? I'm the official Becky O. I'm not the fake clown person that's out there, blah blah. The whole point is I am who I am. And the thing is, people
Hello?
Hello?
my mic got muted.
Yeah, you broke
Yeah, I
up.
said, Becky, oh, please hold on 1 minute.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I know about the mods. I'm asking Stacks about his.
Oh, no, they came in there. They just came in there, and I gave them a wrench. I thought they were a regular person, and they started blocking people in the chat, doing shit like that. Like people will put a moderator and not know that they're with the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then they'll start messing with your channel. Or what she's saying is they'll block people for a certain amount of money or something like that.
Yes, they do. Yes, absolutely, they do. They will do that, and that's what you have to be careful for. And but the thing is, I know that in this community, that's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? But when you involve in other communities, that will happen. They will. It's like a bidding. They bid you.
All right.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
I ain't paying
It's
no one to.
ridiculous.
I'm not
But you know
paying
what?
no
It is
one
what
to
it
get out of
is.
another channel's show.
Stacks. So I want to. So what? I'm just curious. Did they send you the list of questions? What they were?
No, I didn't get that far.
Oh, you didn't get that far. Oh, okay.
No.
Because I really did. Anybody else that you ever interviewed do the same thing?
A couple people.
Oh, there are other people who do that as well.
Lau Menendez did that.
Oh,
So
really? Well, see him, I can understand. You know,
so
he's in
I
prison.
I recorded the Lyle Menendez phone call when he called me, and then his wife wouldn't answer the phone. Like I was trying to work it out so we can do the interview. She just never answered the phone. It was just like she forgot about me or something. It was like 9 months I was trying to call her
And so, what were you trying to call her for?
to finish the interview because it was like a pre-interview phone call.
Oh.
So I was like, she just wasn't answering the phone. So I'm like, screw it. I'm just gonna put the pre-interview phone call out.
Oh.
And they got mad.
Oh, they got mad. Why?
Yeah, because I wasn't supposed to put it out. You know, it was like it's like a whole thing.
Okay. I'm curious. You know that Casparosa has been trying to interview A-Light since 2015, and he refuses
Why?
because he won't. He just won't because he knows Casparosa knows everything, so he won't.
So are A-Light's interviews scripted?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering.
Might be. Because a lot of these people, they go from channel to channel, they tell the same exact shit. They don't deviate from their story. They stay with the same bullshit. And then once in a while, they'll tell another story, and it'll mess up their other story. So then they're backtracking, trying to cover lies.
Have you
But who?
ever interviewed anybody that you knew that they were lying and you wanted to call them out on it, but because of your contract or whatever you agreed to previously, you couldn't do it or didn't do
Look
it?
at the people I've interviewed. Come on, I know half of them are lying to me.
Yeah, that's true. See, that's true. I can't. I wouldn't be able to have a serious conversation if I knew that somebody was out and out lying to me. Like when all this crap went on with MRE in the beginning, and and I was going to interview him, and I told him, listen, in the back room, I told him, listen, this bothers me. It breaks my heart to have to ask you these questions. And he's like, I don't care what the questions are. Ask me. I go, do you even want like a little hint? Because I figured if he said to me, yes, all right, what? Like, what are you going to ask me? Then I would have said, oh, crap. Like, oh, this is not going to be good because
Yeah.
now. But he said, absolutely not. Do not tell me anything, and you can ask me anything you want. And I did. So I knew that he wasn't, you know what I mean? I knew he wasn't lying because he could have gotten out of it so easily. I gave him that opportunity, like to,
Yeah.
to say, yeah, like just don't listen, stay away from this question or stay away from that one.
Yeah.
He never did that. He told me, you ask me anything you want. I go, these questions are really going to bother me to ask you. He said, I don't care. Ask me.
Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of people would have just lied, or ran, or they
Exactly.
would have ran.
Exactly. Not him. No. And then after it was over, and it bothered me to ask him those questions, but those were questions that other people told me to ask him. And so when it was over, my best friend and I, we stood on while the show ended, and we stood on, and he showed us everything. He showed us, like, people are accusing him of having tattoos on his neck. No, he does not have any tattoos on his neck. He showed us his whole, apartment. He showed us all his dioramas. He showed us everything he showed us. So when by the time I got off here with him, it was like 4:30 in the morning, and I was very happy and satisfied with the answers that he gave me. So, what happened? How did anyone catch it? Huh? Wait. No, he said it on the air. He was reading it off on the air, not yours, but someone else's. And yeah, Lee Cole caught him and filmed it and sent him an email, and he took it down. Sorry, everyone. I had to give somebody an update. So that's it.
Shit, the reason I'm on YouTube is because I was a piece of shit, and I'm trying to make my past better. I'm trying to make things right. Like, I wasn't the best person. That's the reason why I'm here.
Right. But now that's another thing, Stacks. Doesn't it bother you when he accuses you of being a drug addict?
I was a drug addict, though.
No, but he accuses you of it now, right?
People can say whatever they want, and I know it's true.
Yeah, exactly.
My life is great. Like, I was a prisoner to my own addiction, and they have no clue what that's like. So they could say whatever they want about me. That's fine.
Okay. And how many days are you clean now?
Shit, I'm almost 4 years sober.
I'm very proud of you.
Good job. Congratulations.
Exactly. I think that's fantastic.
Yes.
I do a whole bunch of things to keep myself sober. It's not like, and I didn't have a problem with drugs. It was my thinking. The way I saw it was the problem. I went all the way to Minnesota and worked at a strip club. I didn't drink. I didn't do drugs there.
Stacks, how do you do that?
What do you mean? How do I go places all over the country? Or be around alcohol and not drink?
No, like how do you do how do you do that with like being in a club? How do you do that?
I mean, I was the DJ, so the only problem I had was people offering me drinks all the time. Besides that, really didn't. It wasn't a big deal. I can't stand drunk people. It's kind of the reason why I came back. I just didn't want to do it anymore.
Okay. Oh yeah. So that who's making that noise? Hold on. Okay. Um. So Stacks, when you went to what was it?
Mini,
Minneapolis.
yeah,
Yeah.
Minneapolis.
Yeah, Minneapolis. How was it there?
It was nice.
How was the weather there?
It was beautiful.
It is?
Yeah, it was cold at first, and everyone there was like, "You don't want to be here for the winter." So that was in the back of my mind the whole time. But
Okay.
like the first couple weeks, there was a thunderstorm, and all of a sudden these sirens started blaring on the um on the light poles, and I'm like, "What the fuck is that for?" Like they said it was a siren for tornadoes out there. And
Oh, you're
it's scary when
kidding.
you're in the house and the sirens blaring. It's like you don't know if the house is gonna wipe off the earth or what. It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, it sounds like Armageddon.
Oh wow. And so what, you didn't like it there? Why'd you come back?
Just because people were always offering me drinks, and I just didn't like the atmosphere.
Yeah, yeah, all right.
Drunk people are annoying, and
Yeah, I know.
I had like 3 different jobs I was doing at once. It was a lot. I was working for LFA, the Ignite Fights. I was working for um, the strip club, the Seville Club. I was working for a DJ company that put me in the Seville Club, the same company that does all the top strip clubs across the country.
Oh.
It's called RCI Entertainment.
Okay.
And the people on the internet even called them. They even called my job trying to get me fired.
Damn. What do you mean they were? Oh, are you kidding me?
No, they called the DJ place trying to get me fired. They called the place where I was doing the karaoke trying to get me fired. Yeah, that was Piggy and his boys.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. That's why you can't post where you work, Stacks.
I know you can't really. It's sad because you want to tell people what you're doing,
Exactly.
but then you don't
Exactly.
because you can't trust people.
He said, tell Angel about Springfield, Mass. Why don't you come back on, Chicky? You ran the fork hit the table and you took off.
Yeah, I went up to Springfield, Mass recently, and I got to go inside the social club where Alphonse Bruno got killed. And I met Frank, the president. Shout out to Frank.
Yeah, and so let me ask you a question. So you filmed inside there. Is it true what they said? What Lefty I think said, or somebody else said that Chicky's not allowed in there or something?
I don't know. Chicky didn't go in there. I didn't meet Chicky. I'm not supposed to be around Chicky, so.
Hey, Stacks.
Oh, okay. You
Stacks.
didn't meet him.
Stacks.
But yeah.
Did you get around pretty good though?
Yeah, I got around perfectly fine.
In your opinion, hey, not that I go anywhere I'm not supposed to, but in your opinion, can I go in there I want in Springfield?
Yeah, I think it was Chicky's name that got me everywhere in Springfield. It's like everyone talking about.
But Stacks, you don't know I'm hiding. I can't go out nowhere in Springfield.
Hiding from the feds.
Did it seem like it that day, Stacks?
No, I don't know, man. Couldn't tell.
Chicky.
Yes, son.
I forgot to ask you, did you go to probation today?
Yeah, I didn't have to go. My lawyer, he was going to come on. I think I talked to him today. He's going to come tomorrow or Thursday. I'll let you know. Probably Thursday he's going to come on. But no, he just dealt with it. I didn't have to go. I found out I didn't have to go, and everything went good. And he just, they just talked to him, and he said, "Listen, he's just on there trying to promote good things in the movie and all this," and they understood. So thank God they were good, But they are getting calls, no doubt. And yeah. But they said they understand what's going on now.
All right. So, and your lawyer is going to come on here tomorrow?
Yeah, he's going to come on here. Yeah, I asked him what's better, Wednesday or Thursday, and I texted him late tonight. He goes to bed because he got court in the morning. But he's looking forward to it.
All right, good. So most likely Thursday night.
Yeah, that'd be good. Whatever's good for you.
I'd
Yeah.
like to ask him a few questions.
You can ask him anything they want, anything at all. Ask him. He's ready, and he's got like the papers and everything right there because he knows how to talk legal. To be honest with you, I wish he would have. I thought of it too late, but I wish he would have came. I should have really done it from his office with Tom Levecki and let him be there too, so he could have answered all the legal stuff. But it is what it is. I save him for your show.
Oh, good. Okay, good. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Hey guys, I'm about to go to sleep. I appreciate you letting me on your show.
I appreciate you coming on and letting me, torture you.
It's all
And
good.
Stacks. From now on, we got a new rule. If you're going to do any interviews, you got to do your research.
Yeah.
No, you do good. You do good, but you can do.
Now
I
just told him that. I told him that, but now I understand what you're saying. No, I understand that because he said that it had to be scripted with Gravano. So
They're all lying to me anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Stacks, I told Angel prior, just keep doing your thing. You do one of the best interviews, like I said, other than too, you maybe get a little more information, but the information you do get is pretty good, and you do a great interview. So you believe me, your subs will grow. You were one of the first ones in the game, and you'll be the last one in the game. So don't let no one abuse you.
Hey man, I'm good. I'm growing slowly, man.
You'll be fine. You'll be
the only way to go is up. So
you'll be
I ain't
fine.
stopping.
Don't, like you said, like you tell me, don't let it bother me when these people abuse you. I'm telling you right back now tonight.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just do it. Do it. Just do it.
Hey, you already know.
Steph, I watch you, but I don't comment because I don't have a wrench.
Give her a wrench, Stacks.
Nobody has a wrench because of the moderator's situation, but I give you one.
The thing is,
because that's the only way that people know that it's really me is because there's a fake Angel Gotti. So everybody knows that if you see me without a wrench commenting, it's not me.
All right, I'll give you guys a wrench just when I do the show. Just remind me.
You just have to make sure it's the real me.
Yeah.
And let me tell you another thing, Stacks. Certain content creators should have half the integrity you got, and that's my word.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Exactly, and look how good you're doing, Stacks. Very good.
100.
Yeah. Who took off? Oh, Stacks left. He got kicked.
Huh.
Now, Chicky.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it possible for you to give me a warning when you're gonna jump off?
Yeah, I will.
Angel, can I talk about
the other night? I used the old cane shades. Somebody's at the door.
Yeah, exactly.
Chicky, wait, hold on, Chicky, hold on.
Oh my
God. Hey, wait a minute, right? Real quick though. I just wanted to say that when I joined this era of MobTube, I started to follow the people that I was loyal to. Like Angel Gotti, MRE, Maddie Marinara, Chicago Muscle, like people in the We Push Back movement,
Yeah.
And I never went to the other side ever. I never flip-flopped, ever. And and that's what I like about this movement. MRE didn't have to do what he did tonight, but he did what he did because he felt it was right.
But we don't know what he did. Nobody saw anything.
No, nada. But I enjoy your group. I enjoy you, Angel. I look forward to your show every night. Chicky, you're awesome. The whole group and panel. Our movement is way stronger, as you can tell.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Rara.
You're welcome. Anytime. And you guys have a good night, all right? I got work in the morning.
All right.
All right, Rara. Get some sleep.
Rara.
Salud.
I think, Angel, a little congratulations in order to you. Nobody knows the announcement that's being made. Yeah, Jerry Lewis has tried to contact Angel to take over the marathon show for the weekend on the Labor Day.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, I was going to say that.
I know, we're talking about 5 hours.
But you have fun. You don't even know the 5 hours went through. Bye.
You never know exactly, and you never know from minute to minute what's going to happen next.
Exactly.
But well, in case
Angel,
what?
I'm sorry. I just wanted to ask if I can address the situation that your chat has been asking, probably like an hour ago.
No, those people that were asking all left.
They fell asleep.
Well, I want to make it clear right now, if that's okay.
Well, hold on. Hi, Angel. I'm not 65 years old and don't live where they say I do. Don't use been verified. Will you wrench me up on this account, Angel? Things are going to change around here. If you think I'm that stupid. Oh, my God. If you think that I am that stupid, you idiot. No.
Troll. That's a troll. That's a troll. You gotta be very careful. Very careful.
I know.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know.
Angel,
No, I just wanna address
that
the
noise. What?
I
said,
no
let me. Oh,
noise.
go ahead, Becky. Address what you want to do.
Yeah, no, because last night, not last night, I watched it today. I wasn't on your live stream, but because I've been like I said, I haven't been feeling well. But anyways, I was watching it the entire day today, your last night's live stream, and my name came up. So whenever my name comes up, like if your name comes up, Angel, you're gonna want to defend yourself, correct?
Sure.
Angel.
Go ahead.
What is it?
If your name comes up, you're gonna want to defend yourself, correct?
My name comes up to where?
Any channel, any platform, anywhere. If they're talking about your name, you're gonna want to defend. You're gonna want to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What she's saying is that her name came up last night and
my
she
God.
wants a chance to defend herself.
Okay, well, somebody's texting me right now, so you're gonna have to be you're gonna have to give me a minute. Hold on. Oh no. Hold on. All right, Becky, hold on. You could.
Okay, yeah, she's saying go ahead and do it. She's on the phone with somebody.
Go ahead, Becky.
Okay, so I can talk.
Defend
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm not gonna speak unless she allows, because her platform.
I'm the co-host. I'll take the heat. Go for it.
I love you, Marla. You're so fucking amazing.
Yes, she is.
She ain't just amazing.
She is.
Amazing.
Because you know what? She's real as fuck. She's real as hell.
I like the Suge Knight Marla better.
Oh my God, it's so hard. And the YouTube always tries to, because if you swear too much, it's like, and I swear like a sailor. I'm terrible. I really am when it comes to that. And Chicky don't know that about me, but I am. When I do my own channel, I speak the way I speak. I don't give a shit. It is what it is. Anyways, but I'll be respectful.
What happened with the ball?
When it came to the situation with the heels, I worked for Satin Dolls.
Oh.
I did. I worked for Satin Dolls.
I know you told us already, Becky.
No, in your live stream last night, you said I was high.
Let me talk for 1 minute. If American Maid comes in, please let me know. I want to talk to American Maid. Let me know if she comes in.
I got you.
Okay. So last night,
oh my God.
I mean, you said that.
I think someone's at the door.
Don't you dare!
Don't you go anywhere.
Chicky, you better not go nowhere.
I'm here. I'm here.
I'll kick your ass. You better not go nowhere.
Go ahead.
Because I need to say what I have to say.
Oh.
I work for Satin Dolls. I wasn't hired by no agency, nothing like that. I was a stripper at Satin Dolls, and a group of Italian men, a whole bunch of Italian men, wearing suits with the fedora hats.
I never heard of an Italian man wearing a suit and a fedora.
Yes,
Only
yes.
my grandfather.
That's what I said. When I worked at a strip joint, I was working at a strip joint. Okay, Satin Dolls. Because I cut shit to the chase sometimes when I'm drunk. But I'm telling you things the way it is. I don't know what you heard, and I have to go.
I
But
didn't hear anything.
send me
about this.
She's talking about the stomping of the ball.
Hold on, Angel. I'm gonna give you
this one already.
Hold on. No. Angel, I'm gonna give you your homework. Give me the link where I said what I said, that you said what I said. You said that I was hired by somebody.
I said I was hired?
No, last night you said last night's live stream you said I was hired.
Yeah, weren't you hired?
No, I was working.
Was it Judge's daughter, a Judge's son, or something?
I was working. I was working as a stripper.
You're still hired, right? You're still paid to do it. Hired.
It's miscommunication. Okay, miscommunication. Okay, so basically, yes, I was working as a stripper at Satin Dolls in Providence, Rhode Island, and a bunch of men, but there was an older gentleman that took off his hat. The older guy, I don't know who he was.
He paid, right?
He took off his hat, threw it on the platform like this, and then he told the guy, not little, he's 21 years old. I was older than he was, but he was little to me. And he said, stomp his balls. And I said, what do you mean?
Where are we going with this, Angel?
No. Can I finish? The grandfather told me to stomp his balls.
How are you, Mike? I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown.
So I stomped on his balls for over 20 minutes.
Someone's at the door.
And
you did.
And to make a long story short, it was very exciting for them, and I was sweat, hot and tired. I was dripping and like a rain dancer, okay, on a guy with no ventilation. I'm like, oh my God, I'm dying. I need water. I'm dying over here. But I stopped. He said, stomp on him until he can't take it no more. And I'm like, okay. I went up to him and I was like, and he was young. He was like, I think he was like 21 years old or something like that. And I had to stomp on him. I don't know if it's a punishment because he wanted to have sex before marriage. I don't know what his problem was. I don't know what their problem was. But that I got the orders from the grandfather. So I did what he told me to do. So I stomped on his nuts for 20. With 9-inch heels. I pounced on his balls on music from the strip joints, jumping up and down, stomping on his lap, on his balls sack. Okay, boom, 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 on 9-inch heels for 20 minutes and got paid $6,000, over $6,000.
Well, Becky,
the fedora hat, all the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, everything was thrown right inside the hat. By the time I counted it, I said, I got paid this much money to stomp on a guy's balls. What?
Well, Becky, let me just say on the
That's
record.
the true story. That's
can
the
I say
real
this
story.
on the
That's what
record?
happened. And the guy that's if he ever watches this video,
What would you say, Chicky?
Damn.
contact me. I'm
Becky,
sorry.
Becky. Let me tell you this, just for the record. I want this on tape. When I get off this low jack and we do finally meet, you ain't stopping on my balls. I'm sorry. I'm just letting you know ahead of time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I won't allow it.
Wow.
It's
Where are
strange.
we
So
going?
it must have been like a family tradition or something.
They had to be weirdos. That's listen. Anybody that wants that is a whacked out weirdo.
He was not alone. There was a whole. I think his uncles and maybe his brothers. I
Well,
don't
they're
know.
all
It was
weirdos.
a
The whole
wedding.
family's weirdos.
No, they were Italians. They were
It
Italian.
don't matter what. I don't care if they were what they were. They're weirdos. Anybody that wants that is a weirdo.
He must come from the north. I don't
You
know.
got mental problems.
No, I think that he had. I think maybe he had issues. I don't know. There's a reason why that happened.
Was the
Yeah,
kid a regular?
Maybe you didn't even know it, but the mob brought some idiot there and you killed him.
Oh, yeah, you tortured him.
I didn't know. I didn't kill nobody. Well,
10
technically,
hours?
I didn't.
Did
Not
you walk out?
that day.
Yeah, a lot of people were asking me that night. Did the guy actually walk out? Was there a rescue, or he was okay?
No, when he left, I saw him leave, and he wasn't walking normal.
Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris. Keep it going.
Hey, Chris. Mute.
They might have taken him to the emergency room, but if
Yeah,
you know,
probably. What do you want to ask Chris, Marla?
Nah, you already did it. I said mute.
Oh.
He's continuing this foolishness.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, Chris, what do you want?
World peace.
Chris, do you want to come clean and admit that you were the one she stomped on?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I got proof. I got a kid.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Oh, it couldn't have been me. I would have been able to have kids after that.
You can have kids after that. Isn't that a fetish type thing?
Oh, I don't think so.
it is a fetish. Absolutely, it is a fetish. And there's so much more fetishes I can explain to you guys, but you guys
we're
not
all
ready
set.
for that.
Oh, Angel, you know how this came up because yesterday you told me I had a fetish, or who told me I had a fetish?
I don't even know what a fetish is. I didn't tell you had a fetish.
They said because I said I was. Because I said I was a heavy chaser.
Imagine Angel. I
I know all about fetishes. Trust and believe
I'll tell
that.
you
So
again, the only fetish I have right now is that at 12:03 you said this was going to be a short story, and it's 10 to 2.
my story been over, honey. I
Becky,
love you.
yo,
I
Becky,
love
yo.
you, Angel.
Hey, Becky, yo, my
With
fetish is you
smooches,
making me
Angel.
chicken parm.
Smooches.
I can't. You know what? I'm very irritated tonight.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why?
With all the craziness getting worse.
Yeah, the craziness is just getting worse and worse.
I know.
We predicted this though. Everybody knew it was going to get bad.
What was that?
Yawn.
Oh, you yawned?
Yeah, I yawned.
Why, something boring here?
No, not boring at all. I'm on the stream at 148. How boring is it?
I'm just gonna mute.
Angel hates me.
No, I do.
No.
Oh, not at all. What are you, crazy?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't hate you. It's just that I'm irritated tonight. And at 12:03, you said it's going to be a really short story.
And it's 149.
Angel, if my story was in a video, in a movie, you would be like in tears.
I know,
promise you.
yo. I know.
They made a movie of your
You
life
would be in
already with Demi
tears.
Moore.
Everybody would be in tears
I know,
because
yo.
my strength, my muscle is for a reason.
I
Because
know.
God got my side.
I
He
know.
does.
I know. Now I forgot what I was going to ask Chicky. I forgot.
Stacks called me, and I told you before I answered the call, and he was so aggravated that they're going after him now. So I said, Stacks, didn't you just tell me 3 days ago, don't let them bother you? But why is it bothering you?
Yeah, so what brought Stacks up tonight, Chicky? Stacks didn't know. What brought him up?
No, just in general, I think he's trying to do the right thing, and they're like I said, I didn't know they were torturing him, and then when he called me, I thought he heard the show, and it wasn't that. He says, "Oh, they're coming after me now again," and I he was all upset. I said, "Well, didn't you just tell me 3 days ago? Don't worry about it when they're coming after me." Now I'm telling you the same thing, and then I didn't even know he was going to come on your show. I had no idea.
I don't know why people watch him, to be honest. I don't know why people watch him or that freak in Florida. I just don't get it. I really don't, because I just think that it's just, I don't know. The people, when people watch him, it's like they're encouraging him. When they throw money at him, they're encouraging him for this behavior. Cursing out women and threatening women, and I just don't know.
Fuck them.
No, I know. It's like getting so ugly. It's really, when you get somebody's social security number and you start reading it in front of how many hundreds of people you had watching you at the time. Okay,
honey,
who's doing that?
Listen, you have.
That's your phone making that noise, Becky-o. And then this guy just acting really strange, coming on here last night. See, what I didn't tell any of you is that, down here, when people are waiting to come on, they're sitting down here, right? And I saw his face, and then all of a sudden he was like, when you're telling somebody, come on, come here, and you're moving your 2 pointer fingers, and you're going, come on, like that.
Yeah.
That's what he was doing to me. So I wasn't going to let him on. But then, like I said, all right, he showed his face. Let me let him on. And then, I think I asked MRE and whoever else was up here with him, I asked them, this guy wants to come in. And they said, yeah, let him on. And he turned around and said, yeah, you weren't at the feast tonight. Like, he was looking for MRE at the feast.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And that was a little, like, I started to get like a little nervous. But then MRE and him started talking.
It's like a stalker.
It was like, but he.
Well, no, he was playing dumb,
Chicky,
too.
woman, hold on. Angel.
What?
Chicky.
What?
Chicky, tell her what I sent you yesterday. Earlier today, because I saw it today.
I gotta be honest with you. I'm so tired right now. I can't remember.
I sent it to you earlier this morning when I watched it.
Oh yeah,
tell her what
name. No, you asked me his name. If it's a guy I know.
No,
I'm so
I said more than that.
I know you did, but I just can't think of it right now because I'm exhausted. But I know.
Can you go through your messages and tell her? Because if not, I will resend it to you so you can send it to her.
Yeah,
I told you that I was very. If matter of fact, you want me to read it to you?
No, I don't remember what you said. I remember.
You don't remember anything?
Yes, I'll send it to her. I'll send it to Angel. I'll send it.
Yes, send my screenshots to her.
Yeah, I will.
While I was reading it earlier today, this was earlier because it was yesterday. They did a live stream yesterday. I didn't see it yesterday. I saw it early. I watched it the whole day today, but I sent it to you even before the live stream ended. It was like within a few hours of it, and it was like 7 hours long. And I was like, this guy is shady. I'm not feeling this. Like, I sent you a message about this guy. And I told you how do you feel about it? I even asked you, Chicky, So you don't read my messages, and
I
you
do.
and yeah, you wanna.
I
So
do.
yeah, I'm your mamacita.
I
I'm your
do it. I
mamacita, but you're not
do.
reading nothing. Are you
Angel,
kidding
help
me?
me. I do read them.
No, you make me mad.
No,
You
I
make me
don't.
fucking mad, Chicky.
I'm
No,
not laughing at
seriously.
you. I'm laughing with you.
You make me no. You're not laughing with me because I'm not laughing. I'm mad.
Oh,
I'm mad with you right now because you everything I send you is from the heart.
I
Like
read
everything.
everything. I'm just like, it's a
Well,
late, very late
you
at
don't
night.
care because you
Are
don't
you tired,
care.
Chicky? Are you tired, Chicky?
No, I'm good, but I'm just saying, she does send me things, and they're from the heart, and I really
I
read them, and I
send
go
you
back to
stuff,
her.
and I'm telling you, I'm
Right. I
displaying
know.
my.
You told me. You got me. This morning you sent it. I
Oh
know.
my.
And I thought it was another person. I remember.
What?
I thought it was remember you put the name, who it was, and I thought it was another contact.
No, I said real talk. And then he
Yeah.
changed his name. But before
No, because
all
you said
that,
real talk, and I thought it
I
was another.
told you, no, even before he changed his name, I already told you her live stream was 7 hours long. I spent the entire day today, but not even 2 hours, not even the first hour. I was like, Chicky, how do you feel about this guy? Real talk that's on Angel's live stream. Blah, blah. You know what? Don't front. Don't do that in front
I'm
of
not
Angel.
fronting. I got it this
Don't
morning.
do
I
that.
fell asleep.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh
we
my
can't do
God.
this. Becky,
You don't
we
even
can't do this.
care. You don't even care. This
I
is
do
Angel
care, but I'm just saying, if I
and
was
MRE's life. Like, are you
I'm
kidding me?
listen, I course I
This
care,
is
but I didn't get it
MRE
till this
we're talking
morning.
about. And this is what make me mad because I was concerned about MRE and you're sitting here acting like you don't
Of
read my
course I
messages.
do, but you're
You don't
missing
even
the
give a
point. I
fuck
understand.
and you're not even
Oh boy.
acknowledging that I'm even sending you messages.
I got them.
I gotta take a shit.
Oh my God.
Love you guys. Somebody's at the door.
All right, everybody. I have never seen Marla run away like that.
Because it's facts. And you know what? And
right. Well, let's go. Let's go. I have to tell you that I have never seen. I know you couldn't. Marla, just couldn't take. Marla could not take anymore, so she left. Carol, oh, I love you too, Carol. And Marla is gangsta. And it figures the first night that I'm not falling asleep, I had to get rid of everyone. Or who took off. They all took off on me. Have a great good night, Cheryl the regulator. Everybody, thank you so much. I am most likely going to put this show unlisted. So suck on an egg, FBS. Good night, everyone.